pain. Let me see. So let's go see how much these guys. Let's see Daily Sports Cards. He's usually super expensive. Brad is taking down the Mets. Let's see if Daly has any MVP. Oh, look, he has him. Look, he gave you guys a discount. He has him at 47.22. That's probably what I should do. Flash sale, guys. Flash sale. It's just like... So, let's see how much he has Transcendent for. 29,822. I have it for $24.99. Not serious, Brad. Hey, that's just because I care too, shorty. I'll send you a condom and $20 for the cab. $20 condom and $20 for the cab. What's up, TBV? Hi. What's up, Colt? We're down to 12 spots. Last two will go for $1. We're down to 12. See if Eddie Murphy will come in. We're down to 12 spots. None. We only hit those twos. Just hit those two. One person per ticket. One person. What's up, Jolly? How you doing? How you doing? National's always good. National's always good. We have to fill. Yeah, of course. That's a decision you have to make, my friend. That is a decision that you have to make. Steve with Boston in the second window. Steve, aren't you supposed to be having dinner? Bathroom break. That is so funny. Because I do the same shit. Like, Casey will take me to, like, sometimes, like, a family thing with her side of the family. And I go to the bathroom, and it takes a while. Because I'm most likely browsing auctions on eBay. That is funny. It's the mercy. Steve, I'm going to dollar player breaks. I'm watching everyone else selling the cases for like double or 30% more than I'm selling them for. PYT on Whatnot is dead. You don't get featured with PYT. I think PYT is a Fanatics Life thing. Nothing, Steve. I don't... You're good. Don't worry about it. I appreciate you. If you want to take somebody, you take it. If not, don't worry about it. You know nothing but love. You don't have to... We'll just wait. I'm about to go eat some soup, I think. That's what I'm going to go do. You're good, Steve. I appreciate you looking at, though. It's funny how everybody that's running random player breaks advertises this as a $30,000 plus case, yet we sell it for $25,000. How does that work? How does that work? Guys, I got a $175,000 case in the store for $25,000 bucks. You should buy it immediately. You should buy it immediately. Ups, it just went up to $250. It just went up to $250. It just went up to $250. Steve just took down the Orioles. Oh wow, the Orioles was sitting. Guys, I'm just kidding, Rip. I was like, everyone is advertising. How's the Orioles sitting? It's like a team that literally hits in every case. Nice pickup, Steve. I was saying how everyone advertises that Transcendent cases have $30,000 value, yet we sell them for $25,000.
I come bearing pens.
What happened with the air conditioning, guys?
I text messaged you.
Everything good?
Yes, so they just left 6:30.
Well, they're doing 4. I'm assuming they haven't done it.
So they did 3 downstairs, is that what I wrote? And 2 upstairs. They're not done, and then they don't know when they're going to come back. But it sounds sounds like the workers.
Do you want to sit here for half an hour? I'm going to go eat soup, I think.
Okay.
Oh, are you tired? You want to go home?
No.
No, actually go home. You're not done packing it, I'm assuming, right? Are you
It'll
packing?
only take 1 second. I can sit here for half an hour.
No, it's fine. Oh, actually, do you want to just go get me a sandwich or something?
Where do you want? What kind of sandwich do you want? Like Jersey Mike's?
No. Oh, actually, just go get a pizza, chicken pizza. I needed it in a long time.
Okay.
And I'll eat that. We're down to 11, guys. Down to 11. Eleven spots. What's up, Cody? How are you? How did that deal go? How did that deal go? I'm assuming you guys are breaking with CC and Tatiana. Down to 11. I'm surprised we can't even get the cheap teams off the board. I'll auction the big teams at $1. Nationals come out like crazy in this. Nationals come out like crazy in this. Chris says, give me the Nationals. Thanks, Chris. Chris, you buying a lot of spots. You don't have to buy them. Some other people can buy them too. Yeah, I mean, a lot of cases, James Wood, Dylan Cruz. Some cases, both at the same time. I'm probably going to cancel the second case, guys. This is kind of a waste of time. I'm going to do... We'll probably won't do Transcendent after today. And we'll come back with player breaks when I come back on Thursday. Unless something new comes out on Thursday. Oh, okay. As long as you're not buying it just because I'm saying that. Because you already bought a lot of spots. Nationals is a great spot. Nationals is a great spot. We're going to come back, guys. We're going to do player spots starting Thursday with these. At $1, of course. Because somehow people think that's a good deal. Thank you, thank you. Daryl, player spots is one of the dumbest things you can do in the hobby, but it works on here because it gets you up in the algorithm. But as a customer, it's probably the worst way of buying cards. Player spots have no risk for the breakers. Are you nuts? It's only risky if you do team spots. Player spots with 100 spots, there's zero risk for the breaker. What are you talking about? With 100 spots? No risk for the breaker. On a player I don't know how that would be risky, but okay. To do 100 spots at the player spots, it would be risky? I don't know how. I mean, the most player spots I'm watching are going for 30. I seen a case go for 49,000 earlier. Moonshot with the Phillies. We're down to 10. If you guys get it down to the last 4, I'll run the last 4 at $1. I don't know, I've never seen a rough player spot. Let's go, baby. Philly. Philly's been so-so. We've been pulled a few Price Harpers. I don't know. It's real easy. Just add them all up and paste them in ChatGPT. Ask for the total. Not hard to figure out. I watched one earlier today because I was like, I couldn't believe it. That was the total for one case. I was like, I'm doing it wrong. Honestly, I don't like screwing my customers that way, but. And then Chad was like, oh, you should put some extra stuff in the break. And it's like, oh, we can't. I'm like, A lot of times when we run random teams, if the teams go crazy, and I just usually throw in extra stuff. Invite is for the Transcendent Party, Kobe. Super high-end tops events. If you never had a chance to go, you should go. Super high-end tops event. Yes. Now, on random teams, yes, you can get a beating. Because it's only 30 spots, right? So if you go random teams and dodges the first team off the board, you're screwed. Yeah. That's different. Random team is a lot more riskier for the breaker. Random player, no risk. I mean, I've done random teams before with basketball just because the basketball community is trained like that. Problem with basketball, they don't have that many direct breakers, so they all have to do that, and the customers are kind of used to that, and they don't seem to understand the difference. You know, unless you hit that top 1 or 2 teams, you're overpaying for every other spot. So, and I've done it before too, and I kept the math on it. I killed them every break. Like my worst, I had one break, I think I was down like $500, but the next break I was up $1,400. So I know the math behind it. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm talking about. No. I had Dallas off the board before in the number 1 spot. I was like, whoa. And I still only lost, I don't know, a few hundred. What's up, D-Man Coach? We're going to start doing a lot more player spots too, I guess, or random spots. I mean, it seems that's where Whatnot is going to, unfortunately. And you kind of have to do it because the way the algorithm is set. Just seal product. It's just the way the algorithm is set. Like, you know, we've been live for 2 hours and we've sold 34 orders compared to somebody just runs 200 spots in the same 2 hours. We're not going to be in the algorithm. We'll probably do PYTs on Fanatics Live. I think that's the answer. They used to it over there. We'll just do the algorithm game over here. This will be our casino break. I'm here. Brad, I'm sorry. I can't make people buy it. I don't have any chases on the board. It doesn't seem appealing. It doesn't seem appealing. Who was that? Who was that? By the way, that's $29,450 a case. But who was that? That got cooked for 3 straight cases. If you don't remember the breaker's name, that's like saying I have oceanfront property in Arizona. I just can't send you a picture, but go ahead, let me send you my wire info and you buy it right away because I have 5 other interests. Because I have 5 under interests. Oh, that sounds like a big breaker and you can't remember the name? There's only a few of us that have that amount of cases. Who was the breaker, Ghost Sports? Who was it? Case in one box is the same in Transcendent. Case in one box is the same in Transcendent. Alright, so nobody remembers this breaker's name that has 50, Nobody remembers this breaker's name that has 50 cases. Okay. Again, oceanfront property for sale. No, I know, I'm not making it up either. Can you please wire me some money? It's very nice oceanfront property. In Arizona, Bobcat. You actually see the Golden Gate from your house that I'm selling you. Oh, I don't care. I'm just like, if somebody says something, I'm like, who did that? Alright. That doesn't mean anything. I mean, you want to see cases? You want to be impressed? Here, you want to see cases? I have a case or two. I have a case or two. Let me see. See if my vault cameras are working. Ah, shit, I left my lights on. All cases. Showing cases means nothing. I don't have 90 Topps baseball. I buy cases every day. Let me see. This should be Transcendent down here. It's hard to see because this is fisheye. But you kind of can see back here under wrapping with the tape job. That whole stack is like 6 feet high. That's all Transcendent. And hold on a second. I can, you would never get in. These are Wells Fargo bank vaults. Plus, if you come in late at night and just break in, you end up getting shot. So do you really want the address? Do you really want the address? Oh, Unified, block us. Somebody knows. You're the first person that recognized the system. Let me see. You kind of can see it here. This whole table is all Transcendent cases too. This is just a daily safe. I have a few cases. Yeah, it's a good system. I spent like $100,000 in the system. Both of those safes are Wells Fargo walk-in vaults. Like, you're never gonna get in those safes, in those vaults. They're not even safes, unless you have dynamite. And we're pretty much right next to a sheriff's station within 1 minute. So if you set up some dynamite, probably not gonna work. And then also the way they are located in the building, it's a huge building. Even if you were to get in, It's like a half a day job doing it. It's not terrible. You said, what do you mean terrible? You said, let me get the address to this. I'm like, when I said you want the address to this, you're not gonna get in. I mean, what do you need the address for? What are you implying? What are you implying? Let me get the address so I can steal it, right? So the way that works is you're never gonna get in. And if you break in at late night, you're probably gonna get shot. That is a fact. Not comedy. I mean, but everything I just said, it's facts. Number one, you're never gonna get in the safe. I literally can put you in front of this vault with tools you're not getting in. If one of my locking mechanism fails, it's gonna cost me a minimum of $5,000 to get in by professionals. And it's a 2-day job. Nah, those were just tweakers. No, you couldn't. And those Wells Fargo vaults? I mean, you could if you have 2 days time. You know, it would take you about 2 days to get in there. Now, I just told you I spent $100,000 in the security system. Just the cameras, not the security systems. Like, we have so much security. There's only one way you can ever get in those safes. And there's even a timing mechanism, right? So you gotta have the exact right time on one of them. No dogs in there, Robio. You literally have to bring 5 guys in with machine guns at the right time. No, they don't. You literally have to have... Well, I mean, you can. I mean, it's not a genius to fail. If you have 5 people with machine guns come in at the right time, you can get in the vault. Now, let me ask you a question, though. The person that would decide to do something like that, right? Again, you're like about a minute away from a sheriff's station. So the person that would make a decision to do something like that, if you're willing to go to that length, right? Because that's major felony at this point. Number one, you're going to be recorded completely on video, all around the building, all everywhere. Even the way you get to this part of town, you're going to be recorded, right? Exactly, for sports cards. So if you're the type of person that's dumb enough to make a decision like that, would you rather go in a safe like this and try to spill sports cards? Even to load out the safe would be an all-day thing, right? To load out the safe would be an all-day thing if you had a bunch of people. It literally took us 2 days to fill with 4 people to stack and build everything, right? So, or do you rather just go to a jewelry store, be in and out in 2 minutes, and take $5 million? That's untraceable. We don't. So, we have arms too. You rather steal and be very stupid, Robia. Highly doubted. I mean, yeah, you got a bazooka, maybe. I don't know, something like that, but I don't like your chances of getting away at that point. I feel like that's gonna trigger a lot of attention besides the alarms going off. Even if we left the door open and you get in and our regular alarms go off, you're 1 minute away from the sheriff's station, if it's even a minute. I don't even know what that means under bucket. Basic urban pre-train. I don't even know. So, and then so I have cases. How many cases do you think you're gonna load from the place where this vault is at, which is not on the first level, so you gotta go up and down the stairs? How many cases of Bowman Super Jumbo you gonna load into your car before the cops get there? The amount of effort it would take to get in that is insane. That was alright, Jake. And even in the building, you gotta go through several locks. I mean, once you're in the building, it's not that hard, but it's still several locks. Everyone is gonna delay you by, if you know exactly what you're doing, you can probably get by every security gate in like a minute or less. Yeah, that's what you literally have to do, JC. You gotta carry down and up. It's all good. I'm telling, like, look, if I were a criminal, and I'm deciding, okay, I'm gonna steal some cards would be the last thing I've ever steal. I'd go to a coin shop, I go to a jewelry shop, I go to something that I can move. And let me ask you another question. You think none of our cases that are in that safe have RFID chips in them? Not RFID, but the tracking chips? So good luck picking out the right case. Yeah. Also, if you go to a jewelry shop and take a shelf of thing, you melt it down, right? You're not going to do that with cards. It's like, it's just so funny, you know? Steal Mickey Mantles. Raw, I guess. I don't know. I mean, somebody actually did that with that Superman #1 comic book, right? They stole it. But then because they were able to identify it because the exact stains, and then they got jail time. Not that I know of, Jay-Z. Not that I know of. The Mickey Mantle card got stolen and they got a big-ass jail time. Not the Mickey Mantle, the Superman #1 comic. Those guys thought they were slick, it was graded, so they cracked it, kept it for a few years, then tried to, I think they tried to sell it, and then when they examined every page, CGC, I think it was CGC, right? They had images and they were able to match it up. And then it was jail time. And now they have a boyfriend in jail. They can barely sit down because their ass hurts. And they gotta go around jail. It's like, what are you in here for, son? And it's like, I stole a Superman comic. Probably not the best card. Now they make love to a big, large inmate every night. Trying to get pregnant. Yep. Tyrone torture sessions. Oh, my wife has the codes. I know, safe and sure. What's up? Nice to see you, brother. There's actually on that second vault, there's only 3 people that have the codes: Tatiana, me, and Casey. That's it. And again, it's a timed lock, so you cannot open it any time. There's only certain times you can open it. Why do you think the guys always send me text messages? Hey, make sure these cases available. These cases available. The other vault you can open 24/7, but it has a fraction of inventory. Trust me, we spend a lot of money on security. The tribute break? I don't know, like new tribute baseball? I haven't heard about it yet. This is not 10 million of all, but it's a good amount. About half that. Oh, did I put tribute as a title? Oh, did I take the wrong picture? Depends when this break fills. We gotta fill this transcendent break first. Why did Storage Wars show you as a big shot and kept pushing Hester? Cash is dead. Like, I banned you yesterday. Do you want to come in here just every day just to troll? I'm very competitive when it comes to business. Does that surprise you at this point? No tribute. Sorry, Yankees. It's the wrong picture. I mean, I don't know. I bought some of the biggest lockers in the show. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just a poor fella trying to make $1. Actually, right now, I'm really trying to get a slice of pizza. Yeah, it's just, I mean, like, I work hard in business. I'm competitive in any business. Just, I want to win, always. That's just how I tick. I don't like square pizza. Casey likes square pizza. I don't like square pizza.
Where are you gonna eat?
Downstairs.
Where?
Oh, I forgot there's no kitchen table, huh?
There's no table.
I'll just stand by the entrance.
So I bought you pizza. I bought you this is mine. You can have some. Want
No,
some
I'm good. See if you can sell the last 10
Okay, but
spots.
are you listening? I bought you salad with chicken. I bought you a Coke. I got a side of ranch, and I got you a coffee.
Perfect, thank you.
You're welcome. Kiss, kiss. I didn't get it.
If Cash is acting up, ban him.
Wait, what's this? You want to put this in the safe?
It's sold earlier, yeah.
We put that in the safe.
Cash is dead. I don't know. I'm 50-50 on him. He actually let me get my phone. I'll watch.
What do you mean?
I don't know. I banned him yesterday. He came back today, but I don't know. He's kind of borderline.
What's his name? Is Cash is dead. Don't be being a smart pants. He's giving a compliment, he says. I have no idea what I'm walking into, but hi guys, how's everybody doing tonight? All 68 of you maniacs. What's going on? What do you think Whatnot is going to be able to enforce their new stupid policies? I'm so sorry, I have no idea what you're talking about, but I'd like to say hi to Peter. Hi, White Sox. Hi, Cash is dead. Hi, Doug Penn. How you doing? Happy Easter to everybody. Doug Penn, what are you going to do tomorrow? Since I'm asking him because he's a local San Diegan, like myself. Tomorrow's Renee's birthday. I don't know if you guys knew that or not. And then we're going to be leaving to go to Arizona. Church and chill. Awesome. Well, God bless you. Very nice. You always seem so happy and sweet, and Renee grumpy. Yes, I know, right? We got to turn that around. Hi, one Buckeyes. You guys, you have to take it easy on him. Is he turning 28 or 68? He's actually younger than me. He's like, today he's 3 years younger. Tomorrow he'll be 2.5 years younger, if that makes any sense. How old am I? I'm 51, so he's turning 48. Is that right? Or is he, oh, maybe he's turning 49. He was born in 77. So what is that? 3, 2, no, I think that makes him 48. Anyways, you guys, he works so hard. Oh yeah, 49. Thank you, MVP. I can count on you. You can do math. How do you not know your husband's age? Because I don't even know my own age. Did you not see me right now? I was like, how old am I? I had to think about it. That's what happens when you're, like, once you turn, like, 50. Actually, I think 40 is when you start going, wait, how old am I? It's really crazy when you turn around and you're like, remember that thing that happened 40 years ago? And you're like, no way, did I just say that? Hi, Trident. How are you? Anyways, you guys, all I have to say is Renee works really hard. Yeah, is he a birthday cake guy or something else? No, I think he's a birthday cake guy. He likes, like, tiramisu or, like, yeah, chocolate cake. He likes, last year we got him a cheesecake from the Cheesecake Factory. What, Tyre just got done moving to a new roof over the head? Wow. So is that your way of saying you moved? Hey, the evil genius. I haven't seen you in a long time. How are you? You like tres leches? Very nice. Very nice. Oh, Trident, that sounds exhausting. So, you know, when you guys move and how exhausting that is, that's what we did when we had our thrift store, right? For 10 years. Right? It's like everybody's like, you know, when Storage Wars came out, they're like, oh my God, it's so exciting. I love this. Don't you just love what you do? And I'm like, you know, when you move and it's super exhausting, I'm like, that's what we do every single day. So, yes, it's exciting because, you know, especially when people are shopaholics and they have tons of brand new killer stuff. But most of the time it's like, oh my God, when are we going to be done with this? What do you and the family do when you're not doing baseball cards? That's a really good question. We've been working a lot the last 3 years, but what do? We like to barbecue. We like to watch movies, but lately there have not been very many good movies. What else do? We travel. I'm like, I don't know. I think our family bonding time is when we work. We work together, we live together, so right? Oh, Disneyland too. Yeah, right? The Evil Genius. You're saying Disney cards, but yeah, we go to Disneyland. Will you guys be in Chicago again this year? Yeah. Oh, hi, Murray Blue. I remember your pretty blue eyes. Murray Blue is a very handsome, very nice man. I almost said young man, but yes, very nice man. We met you there. We met Ape there. Who else did we meet? We met this one guy. He was like really cool with the shades. I forgot. I don't think he buys with us anymore. But it was so cool. If you guys go to Nationals, make sure to come and say hello to us. Haha, only lost is found. You're funny. Hi, Craig. How you doing? I put a check for the invitation to the what's it called? It's with the T. This big expensive thing that's behind me. I put a check in your box, so you know. It must be a lot of work for your daughter after she comes home from school to break cards. Well, she's all grown up. She's 19 now. Yeah, transcendent. I know. I'm like, it's with a T. Sorry, I've been working a lot again. And see, this is what happens when you turn 51. This is why I don't remember how old my husband is. I'm like, I can't even remember what the name of the product is. Oh, Tim David. Nice. Yeah, I hope if you guys go to Nationals and you see us, please say hi. We love it. We love to put a face to a name, right? That's where we saw Tony Hauser. We saw Gigi. I'm like, who else did we see? Anybody else in here? Did we see you guys? Oh, you thought she was 15? No, she's 19. But she's a bundle of energy, right? Who was the best looking guy on Storage Wars? Renee. Duh. Oh, Tim David. Okay, awesome. Make sure you say hi. I probably will recognize you when I see you. We, at Nationals, we say hi, like, to at least 1,000 people. It's crazy. It's so awesome that, like, so many people watch Storage Wars and, like, everybody knows who we are. Any special break with eBay? What do you mean by that? Like, breaking, like, or you wrote beak with eBay. Oh, you mean, oh, I know what you're talking about. Are we going to do a special booth again like we did last time? Yeah, yes, we will, because we are brand ambassadors for eBay. That was cool. I forgot who we were supposed to be on the stage with. There was, like, this really important sports guy, and, like, we were on the stage for a whole hour, and he didn't get there till, like, the last 5 minutes, or did he even ever get there? I can't even remember. It was terrible. Oh, anyways, yes. So, yes, we will be at the Bay, by the way. He was late. Yeah, Nico Horner. Oh, Trident, you're so good. How did you know that? Yeah, Nico Horner. Man, was he late. I'm usually either right on time or 5 minutes late, which Renee's like, if you're not there 15 minutes early, you're late, Casey. But, I mean, Nico took it to a whole nother level. I'm like, wow. But it's okay. We had fun. We were able to carry the stage. Oh, thank you so much for taking down the Cincinnati Reds and break 381. Let's take that one off the board. And by the way, guys, Cincinnati Reds. Oh, right here. We are selling this. Let's make sure that we're selling baseball cards, by the way. Oh, you were watching us live? That's so awesome, Trident. I didn't know you were hanging out with us for that long. I love it. So you guys, how many teams are left? It looks like 2, 4, 6 teams left on the board. So we're talking about Houston Astros, Minnesota Twins, the Yankees. Oh, you're saying 9? I don't see 9. Is it 9? Oh, I guess it is 9. Oh, because there's other spots. That's right. There's the invitation spot, and then what's the other spot? Is it the like the president's thing or something historical? This is my first day on the job, right? I'm not a breaker. Are you kidding me? You know what I specialize in? I specialize in packaging. Yeah, the non-sport. Hey, Key Grip, how are you? I haven't seen you in a long time. What's Peter saying? College is getting a sports card major company. Yeah, all right. That's what Tatiana's doing. Sup? Anyway, so let's sell this. I have 9 teams left to go, or spots. So if we sell 7, then I can auction off the last 2. So we still have the two most expensive, the LA Dodgers and the Yankees. Have you guys been watching this? They have been eating. Oh, thank you, RC Raider. How are you? What? You just took down the Minnesota Twins, correct? I do not want to click anything. Right, guys? He took down the Minnesota Twins. I don't want to click something by mistake. Yep. Okay, thank you. Okay, another one off the board. Woo! Alright, now I'm making this look easy. Did he go to walk a dog or the restroom or something? No, he went to go eat. I got him pizza and salad and chicken on the pizza. But it's like a healthy pizza. I know that kind of sounds weird, but we're Californians, so we make things healthy. Right? Fake. It's not fake pizza, because there is fake pizza where it's with what? Cauliflower? It's not cauliflower. It's just like maybe healthier dough. You should run the rest at $1. Yeah, shouldn't I, Jake? Right? It's not my first rodeo. What are you talking about? I should run them all at $1, so then that way when he comes back, we're ready to rip, right? You guys are like, yeah, he said to do that. Do it, Casey. Just do it. That's what all the cool kids are doing, right? Just do it like Nike, huh? Ooh, he said I run the last 4 at $1. Oh, see, he's watching. He's listening. He's making sure I'm doing a good job. Do it for charity, right? All right, if your name is Charity in here, just raise your hand. Everybody's doing it. All the cool kids, right, Craig? Dryden's like, me. No, if your real name is Charity. Anybody have any special plans for tomorrow? And does here's a good question. What does everybody eat? Does anybody have any traditional food that they eat on Easter? I just let him I am and leave me off the ban list. Oh, yeah. Don't pick on him. He's tired. I think he's worked like 60 days straight. The poor guy only gets 4 hours of sleep a night. Right? We need Bargain Hunters Breaks 5 coming. I think right when we come back from Arizona, then because he pretty much has coals ready, so then he's going to duplicate it 4 more times. But yeah, we got 17 studios. We need to fill those suckers. All right. I mean, he said fill the spots. He didn't say for how much. You're right, evil genius. Let's see, rabbit. Oh my goodness, that bleh. Unhealthy pizza over here. Smoked brisket. That sounds good. Low key wife making a chicken pot pie. Yummy. Nice. Best price for Astros. Okay, Peter. So, we don't negotiate prices because we like it to be fair for everybody, and so we like to reward everybody who buys in at the beginning, and then the last 2, it's up for auction, but he actually said the last 4, we're going to run them at $1, so that way everybody has a fair chance to get in on a good deal, right? Because we're all bargain hunters in here. Easter Bunny arrives in Ohio soon. Happy Easter, everyone. Thank you, Buckeyes. That's so sweet of you. Are you going to Arizona for business? Yeah. So we're going to the top summit. So then all the sports card shops and all the breakers in all of the United States will be there. It's a huge event. The last 2 years it's been in Atlanta, and I was looking forward to those buffalo wings. Man, oh man. We went there twice in a row. Back to back the first time, and then I think we went there back to back the second year also. It was so good. No, Rob. I wish we could go to the Grand Canyon. We gotta come back and work some more. All we do is work. But that's okay. We've never been to Phoenix, and we've never been to Scottsdale. So I think we're staying in Scottsdale. Should I let you guys in on some information? Do you think Renee's got a hotel room yet? Let's place some bets. Since you guys are all betting people, what do you think? Oh, Rob's like, definitely not. Trident's like, no. Do you guys have confidence? Do you think that Renee got the hotel room yet? Bolts fan, no way. always love Renee, and you just make them better. World better with the Renees. Ah, that's so sweet of you, Rokies. Hopefully I'm saying your username right. Serious question. You guys seem to have a lot of money. Why you keep working this hard? Need to enjoy. That is very true. But we live in California. And we live in San Diego. So California is like the most expensive state, and San Diego is the most expensive city. It's like one of the top 5 most expensive cities in all of America. Right? And like we're building a future, an empire, right? As Renee would say. Between because I'm Mexican and he's German, between a Mexican and a German, we're workaholics. So that's why we're like, we must work. So I believe in probably working 100 to 110%. Renee believes in working like 130 to 230%. You think New York City is more expensive? I don't know. I've never been there, but I would take you at your word. But they actually said affordability between New York City and San Diego, that San Diego is more expensive. Believe it or not. Crazy. Renee said it was a resort, but I doubt it with him. He sounds like a last minute guy. No, he is a last minute guy, but Renee always gets us really nice hotels. He's very like he always. You would think between the two of us, who's the more bougie one? It's Renee. Renee's always like, I need to have the state of the art hotel, the best, the nicest. But he's a very good provider, so he always sets us up with really nice hotel rooms. Oh, hi, Cardboard Dreams. Thanks for coming in. Renee is not sick. He's eating. So while he's eating, I'm selling these last 8 spots. You want to take down a team? Renee says I only have to sell 4 more, and then I'll run the rest at $1. Hey, Tony Hauser, how you doing? Let me see. That's what the Lewis store said went less, and I went tonight. That's not. I have no idea what you're trying to say, Tony. How you doing? Happy Easter to you. Tony, are you being a man and taking down a team? Sorry, I'm saying it like Renee, right? Be a man, take down a team. Since we're not filling, I'm gonna go for a 10-minute walk. Well, alrighty then. I sold 2 teams, by the way. Gotcha. I don't really want to get divorced tonight, so I think I'll just watch. Well, we don't want you to get divorced either, but definitely watch, because Transcendent has some amazing cards, and I'm a patch girl, so I love the patches. The patches and the cards in this product are amazing. Less bougie. Oh, bougie. Bougie. Thought you are less bougie. The Louis Vuitton store said they miss you. I know, right? It's not me who buys the Louis Vuittons, though. It's Renee. He's gonna take the dog out. I don't think there will be any pizza left for you. Oh, I didn't want pizza. I don't eat pizza. I did take 1 bite, though, because it was yummy. I took 1 bite before I came up here. So anyways, anybody want to take down a team? Help a gal out? I still have to go home and finish packing, so... You own Louis Vuitton? Well, yeah, a little bit. Right? Do you own sports cards? It's kind of the same thing. Right? But, like... right, Relis? It's not the same thing. Yes, it is! Oh my god! Yes, it is. Mine just happens to have pictures of LV. Yours happens to have pictures of dudes. It is not, Rob. Oh my god. Sports cards are that much. Hello? Well, I don't collect $200,000 worth of Louis Vuitton. That's insane. So I was thinking, do most people eat ham for Easter? Because that was really interesting when I asked you guys what you guys eat. Oh, you do, Tony? Okay. Because I think that's what we traditionally eat. I'm trying to think. I don't know. I think we we always do a ham every year. Lasagna and ham. Oh, are you Italian? That's why you do lasagna? Hi, Ashley. You do tri-tip? Yummy. Honey baked ham. Exactly, Yankees. That's what I'm talking about. Who's winning the Bargain Hunters bracket challenge? What do you mean by bracket? Are you talking about the March Madness? Because I think it's Tatiana if you're talking about that. Yeah, I think it's Tatiana. Is she still winning? She was doing really well. She was actually doing like really good across the nation in statistics compared to like all over the nation. I don't know. She was telling me she was like top 10% or something. But that was a couple weeks back. I'm sure things have changed since then. Anybody gonna want to take down a team? I just need to sell 4 more teams, and then we can run the last 4 at $1. And what are the spaces? Does he have it on there? Oh. He doesn't have the extra spaces, which is the celebrity one or the invitation. Hey, Big 74, how are you? You used to buy with us. I haven't seen you in a long time. If you're the same Big 74, how are you doing? Doing well. You're probably surprised I know you. See, I know you guys all from your shipping. Hi, Mondo or Nando. Anybody want to take down a team? I gotta sell 4 more teams, and then the last 4 I'm gonna run it at $1. Why? Because we're all bargain hunters in here, right? Buy a big team. Be a man, right? Cash is Dead's telling us, be a man. Take it down. Take down the Yankees or the LA Dodgers. Right? The evil genius has got it right. He knows. He knows what I do. I stalk all of you. What? How did Renee convince a grown woman to get into baseball card business? That's what I want to know. Well, he and I both discussed it because, you know, he's a collector himself, and then we started seeing how people were packaging, right? Because I would get all these stupid little bubble envelopes in the mail, and I'm like, didn't you say, like, collecting that, like, condition is everything? I'm like, I think we can do a better job. And so we both were looking at how the industry was, and we're like, we think we can produce a better experience and product, and here we are, like, what, 2.5, 3 years later. Yeah, you like me teaching Renee? Yeah, because I'm like, yeah, like, how are you getting all these expensive cards and they're coming in a, excuse my language, a stupid bubble bag? I'm like, what kind of protection is that? But I know this from everything that we've ever sold, because we're always selling like action figures or, I don't know. You name the collectible, you name the item, we've sold it. So you think you're more happy here than if you had a normal job? Well, I think it's better because I'm my own boss, right? I don't have to answer to anybody. Well, except I have to answer to Renee. He's the leader. I wish they would randomize the invite. That was boo-boo. I know that Whatnot says charge for it. I know, I was really surprised. I was disappointed in that too, because that was super exciting when they got to randomize it. I was really surprised at that too. You know, I'm the boss. No, I'm not. Renee's German, so I'm not in charge, and that's okay. I like what we do. It's fun. And it's challenging. What does German have to do with it? Yeah. German, he's very efficient, right? German engineering, German ingenuity, German stubbornness. Right? Everything. Right? What does German have to do with it? Everything. Right? That's why we produce such an amazing product, right, guys? So, Craig, did you take down a team? Did you buy any teams? Who do you have in this break? Oh, you'd like an unscripted match with Logan, actually. Nice. You think Renee looks very Italian? I don't know about that. Oh, you just bought the Cincinnati Reds. Awesome. Thank you so much. We appreciate you participating. Yeah, I think he looks German. Right? Tony Hauser, you're Italian, right? He's like, not even a little bit of Italian. Oh, you had to buy Easter eggs? Aw, I know. Oh my god, I made little Easter baskets for all the employees. Last night, I was like having fun putting it in, and I was having fun putting it in, and then all of a sudden I was like, oh my god, I feel sick. I ate way too much Easter candy. I'm like, what am I doing? You think Renee went to Dairy Queen? No, I bought him a coffee too, so maybe he's walking around a little. I know, Dairy Queen sounds good. Ice cream sounds good right about now. Hey, HS Cards, how you doing? We only have 8 more teams to sell. Like, if we take 4 spots off the board, Renee says I can run it at $1 the last 4. You can go for a milkshake. Yummy. What flavor? I'm thinking strawberry. What flavor say you? Oh, you want me to put a poll up for a random question? Why don't you just tell us your random question? Running the Braves, the Padres, and the Rangers at $1 in pristine baseball on BargainHuntersbreaks too, guys. Go check out what Tatiana's selling. She's got the Padres, the Rangers, and the Atlanta Braves running at $1. She's running pristine right now. Pristine's an amazing product. Oh, you do banana. That sounds yummy. Oh, I forgot about Wendy's Frosties. I used to eat that like 20 years ago, 30 years ago. Wendy's Frosties are always good. Haha, Yankee, you're funny. No, that's for BargainHuntersbreaks too. It's all part of the family. Is Dave really a jerk in real life? He's special. He has his moments. Dave has like toned down a lot because he's gotten older. But yeah, sometimes he's a really good businessman. He just takes the competition a little too far. Renee tells him, hey man, you don't have to take it that far, right? Yankee's like, yup. We're like, nope. Hey guys, if you're just joining in, check it out. We have 8 spots left to go. I just need to sell 4 spots, and then we'll run the last 4 at $1. Who is Dave Hester? Exactly. Who's that? Hi, Rubio. How are you? Happy Easter. Rubio, have you bought into this break? Hey, Jay Ibarra. How are you? No Cubs and Sox are gone. Oh, is that who you collect? Oh, okay. Nice. Nice. You got any special plans for Easter? That was my Jeopardy style answer to who I thought you were talking about. LOL. Nice. Is Jared and Brenny still on the show? And happy Easter. Well, happy Easter to you too. So Jared is not on the show, Brandy's on the show, and we're not on the show. Oh, hanging with family. Well, I hope you have a lovely Easter with your family. So you're a Heinz 57 with your nationalities. I like that. Nice. Barry Weiss was your favorite. Yes, everybody loves Barry Weiss. Everybody. Including the little old ladies. They used to come in our store. We used to have a thrift store for 10 years, and all the little old ladies would be like, make sure to say hi to Barry. Even some of the young women would be like, oh, say hi to Barry. Oh, wow. You're just everything, aren't you, Trident? All right, we got 50 people. Anybody gonna take down a team? What does Barry do now? He goes around enjoying his money. He's getting older, right? I think enjoying his collectibles. Renee seemed like he was pretending to be mean and rude. Meanwhile, while guys, WQS smiles and walks on sunshine all the time. What's WQS? Sorry. That was not English. Okay. Oh, nice. You love Brandy. She's so nice. And like, not all the time. But that's okay. That's what gives her personality. She's spunky. Oh, meanwhile, he was smiling, walking on sunshine all the time, right? Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, Static Chris, taking down the Atlanta Braves. Where is Atlanta Braves? I don't have that on here. All right. Where's Atlanta Braves? Oh, he took it off the board already. Ah, thank you. Thank you, Jam Pack, taking down the Miami Marlins. Is that in a different break? You guys are taking him down on a different break, I think. That's break 2. I had no idea he had 2 breaks. Ah, so, by the way, if your team is not on the first break, 381, check out 382. There's 19 spots out of 33 on there. Daryl Sheets and Ivy love their tools, don't they? Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Daryl Sheets is more of a tool, right? Oh, thank you, Hawkeye. I am a nice person. I think sometimes I'm too nice. That's the problem. Aw, you're too nice, Trident, saying Renee and Casey made the show. That's okay. That's okay if you type wrong because I'm reading it wrong, so no worries. We're both in the same boat. Thank you, Jam Pack, for taking down those teams. The Final Four game is a blowout. Are you talking about basketball? I assume. Jared and Dave seem to play with their egos a lot. Renee liked to push their buttons because it was too easy for him. You've got that right, DH40. 44. That's awesome. No, you're talking about rugby? Are you kidding me? Yeah. Definitely Jared and Dave totally had egos. I think they all do, except Ivy. Ivy and Kenny, they're the most chill. They're just kind of like, whatever. But yeah, Jared and Dave, definitely. About to win it all on Monday. Ooh. University of Michigan. I assume that's what you're talking about. Go Blue. Nice. Like, I've never really been into college ball of any sort. Like, we always watch pro ball. Yeah. Anyway, so if Mr. Renee would like to come back, I still have stuff to do. I look like I'd be a good tennis player. You are too kind. I'm like, you know who would be a good tennis player? That would be Renee. He is definitely, even though I'm in better shape than Renee, he's more athletic than I am and coordinated. And he used to be, when he was a little kid, he played handball.
All right, you can go home.
I love watching Gunther and your husband banter. Miss him. Aw, that's sweet. Okay, how was your food?
Okay, I want to get a couple slices, like I can't eat.
Oh, wipe your mouth right here. A little coffee. Here you go.
Good. All right, let me go.
All right, and we sold 2 teams off of the second break. All right, guys, I'm out of here. Have fun, and then good luck to you. I hope your team hits 1 and 2. Happy Easter, everybody.
All right, so let's leave early tomorrow.
Yeah, and when you say early, what time is early?
Like 8, 9 a.m.
guys be nice to him.
No, I'm fine. By the way, Rob is just trolling you. He always says like half-ass underhand comments.
Oh, I don't even care.
I gotta see if
You can't rustle my feathers. Yes, happy Easter, Father and Son Finds. I like your username. Bye, DH4.
Greg, check is in the mail.
Yeah, I told him that. Bye, guys. Happy Easter. Have fun with Renee. Hurry
Guys,
up,
I'm gonna give it a half more hour. If we can't fill, I'm just refunding. These will be the last 2 opportunities at Pick Your Team. After this, all Transcendent will either be personal cases or random Pick Your Player. Hey, I can't do right because like, what's his name is not working tomorrow, right? So I'll start random Pick Your Player next week. Because you're not there tomorrow.
Nobody's working tomorrow.
Yeah, okay, we'll do it next week.
Yeah.
So we'll start it next week. So if you guys want to get the best deal where you pick your team, next week it's gonna be pick your random pick your player.
Did you eat the salad?
Huh?
Did you eat the salad?
I ate most salad, yeah.
Do you want me to take that food home or leave it here?
I won't eat it. That was just like, that's the first time I had pizza in like 3 months. It was like a one-time thing. Leave it to ask Tatiana. She's probably gonna eat it.
Okay.
It's one of our commercial buildings.
Eat it, but I don't know if you're gonna eat it here.
I don't golf. I had Duke, but that didn't work out. I have Michigan in it too, but I had Michigan losing in the finals to Duke. No. I don't care. Like, I don't really follow college. Doesn't make a difference. Doesn't make a difference. Why wouldn't that be alright? Just waiting to fill this break. What's up, BK? How you doing? How you doing? About 35. Give or take a year. Give or take a year. Seems about right. We're down to 8, guys. No, I did not. We did not. Let's see how much KK got for a random player break. $33,000 for a case. I'm sitting here 3 hours trying to sell it to you guys for like 25. I'm an idiot. And that's not including the invitation spot. Still down to 8, guys. We got about 20 minutes left and I'm canceling. So up 8. No slice. I'm most likely canceling Cleveland on the second one. I'm sitting here for 3 hours trying to fill this. I hate going this route, but everybody wants to do random player breaks. KK just sold a case for $33,000. I've seen a case for $49,000 earlier. This most likely is going to be our last PYT on this product. We're going to switch to random player break. Unfortunately, this app pushes all the algorithm to random player. No, Ape, this is it. If you guys want to ever be in a PYT, starting next week, I'm going to sell you Cleveland for 300% to price, one play at a time. Oh, not final PYT, just final PYD on this product. Next week, you guys can buy Cleveland, buy the player. We're down to 8. Down to 8. There's no point in doing PYTs at $25,000 when everybody's selling pick your player for $30,000 to $40,000. If the customer base is really that dumb, we just gotta join, I guess. The problem is the way the algorithm is on here, you just can't do it. Gotta sell spots fast. We have to adapt. There's the pod race. Yeah, you will have to ask for refunds. I cannot give you cancellations because my account will get dinged. My account will get dinged. So, but let's just wait. Who knows? Maybe if we break it fills, but this will be the last two breaks like this. From now on these products, we'll go player break. And it's gonna be random, guys. We're gonna play roulette. We're gonna play roulette. But the good news is we'll fill fast again. Doesn't matter, we'll be random player break. Like I said, I watched a $50,000 case earlier. KK just sold for $30,000 or for $33,000. I'm sitting here for 3 hours, sell for $25,000. I'm an idiot. It is. Go to bed. And the way the Whatnot app is, they put a new AI in here with a new algorithm. So your show's gonna get promoted and pushed to buyers if you sell fast. So, like, this app is just becoming a casino, so we have to either leave the app or adjust to the app. So we're gonna adjust to the app. So if most customers want to be in a casino, we'll be a casino. I hate doing it as a collector, but I gotta do what I gotta do, right? I'm too attention deficit syndrome to sit here for 3 hours selling a break 25% cheaper than anyone else. What are you talking about? Most of my teams are $500 or less. Ghost. Pick you random play as the biggest ripoff ever in this hobby, but this is what's pushing on this app, so we're gonna have to join. I mean, one of the teams we have sitting here is I'm auctioning off the last 4 spots. We have Cleveland sitting at $229 and Washington Nationals at $8.99. Wait a second, I thought somebody bought the Nationals earlier. I'm gonna run those at $1 if we get down. Who bought the Nationals earlier? Maybe he bought them in the second break. We're down to 6 spots, guys. I will auction off the last 4. If it's about negotiation, I can't. You know, I just gotta keep my principles. I'm gonna auction off, looks like $16,000 in spots at $1. Oops, wrong username. I'm gonna auction off the last 4 at $1. Alright, thank you for teaching me, Ghosts. I wish you were here a while ago. I always appreciate lessons in business. Is there anything else you got for me? We're only gonna do like 30 to 50 million this year, so anything else you can educate me on? I didn't know what the point of breaks was. No, Brad, it's gonna go to $1. Go sports cards. I was actually talking about like that attitude yesterday. What you just said is like you don't care what the card costs, you just need to know what your monthly payment is, right? You're a banker's wet dream. You are a banker's wet dream, my friend. Don't worry, just get the kid to finance it for 90 months. Just tell him it's $200 a month. Sell him that $40,000 car for $85,000. You just said the point of breaks is to make it affordable for people to buy in. Even if you profit more, we don't care. You're a banker's wet dream. I'll sell you the car for $75,000. That's a $40,000 car. I'll finance you for 90 months, and I'll tell you it's $200 a month. That's what you can afford, right? You're a banker's wet dream. I know I don't make no sense to you. I know I don't. Trust me, I know. Try to follow. You're a banker's wet dream. I'm going to take the car that's $40,000 and sell it to you for $70,000. I'm going to finance you over 90 months and tell you it's $200 a month. I give up. You're right. I'm wrong. Thank you for the lesson. You're right. Okay. Okay. If you're going to be in a breaker's lane, stay in it. Okay. What are you, like 15? How old are you? Please don't tell me you're in your 30s or 20s. Please. Please. Please don't tell me. Please tell me like 15 or 16. Because I'm bored. Please tell me you're 15 or 16. I'll run the last 4 teams at $1, including the $6,000 Dodgers. No, we haven't even broken a case yet. There's a reason why I'm sitting here with customers annoyed. Ghost, you haven't spent a single dollar in here. Do you have a spot? Ghost, how old are you? I'm assuming you're a little kid. If you're anything over 15, wow. You bought the Dodgers for $570 in Transcendent? Sure you did. Yeah, Ghost. I know nothing about breaking. You're right. Yet I have millions in inventory. Funny how that works. Len Collect, I appreciate you asking, but if you don't know what this is, out of respect, I highly recommend you don't buy it. This is a super high risk break. It's a super high risk break. If you really don't know what's going on, just watch the first movie. You buying a team, this only has 42 cards in it. But if you're just starting out breaking, this is not the break you want to buy in, my friend. Unless you have a lot of money and you don't care. That's funny. Stay in my lane. It's amazing the shit people say. Have you met this guy in here, Ghost Sports Cards?
Who?
Ghost. It's like probably top 10 most ignorant people I talk to and whatnot. Told me to stay in my lane. I'm not a good breaker. You know, it's that people don't care what they spend to just make it affordable. And then I tried to explain to him. I'm like, yeah, you're the reason why people take cars for $40,000.
Yeah.
Sell it.
Ghost, you honestly, if this doesn't happen tonight, it's only going to be more expensive tomorrow.
Nah, it's okay. We're only doing player breaks from now on in this product. Yeah, don't do your breaks tomorrow. Just go basketball. But this, and like he won't say how old he is. I'm assuming he's like a 14-year-old kid.
12.
I'm assuming he's a kid. You explaining to me, Ghost, Ghost, Ghost. This freaking idiot. Actually, it's coming in handy today because I accidentally left my cameras on in my vault.
Ghost!
Hold on a sec. He's trying to explain me how to be a breaker.
Come visit me on BargainHuntersbreaks 3.
No, you're gonna make this kid cry.
Come on over, Ghost.
You see dailies every day too? Okay.
Ghost, come on over.
This guy.
We'll be friends.
Ghost, I think you should go to daily. Do you really think I do millions of dollars in business and I don't know what I'm doing?
Renee, we don't know what we're doing.
You know what? I don't know. Like I literally worked for 60 days straight, but today idiots are kind of getting to me. Like, tell me that the young generation is not that freaking dumb, because one day I'm gonna be in a home. I'm sure you do, Ghost. You have no feedback, no sales, no nothing. Just some fucking fantasy name. It's like.
Doesn't even spell sports right.
Yeah, he did misspell sports, but besides that, it's like if that generation is in charge of me one day, I want assisted suicide. I know we're not supposed to do it, but I don't want that generation to be in charge of me. Oh, you sell gambling picks. Oh yeah, I'm sure. Okay, enough said. Sells gambling picks. This guy. Multi-millions in winnings. Backup page. Click on the link below. Subscribe. Right. Ghost, I'm gonna be honest with you. Guys, go to Ghost. He sells sports picks. I'm not the breaker for you. I don't want to talk to you about DM. I don't even know why I'm talking to you on here. It's like... I have nothing to do with you, my friend. You should go to Daily. Spend millions over there. I didn't ban him yet. Honestly, Pinmark, I don't know much about college sport. I don't watch college a lot. I had Duke winning it all. I don't want to check it goes. I could care less. You have 57,000 follows on it. So what? It's good. I'm happy for you. What you made today? What do you mean? Because you post pictures of... So yes, you make $100,000 a day. That you say on a picture on IG. Because I know everything on IG is super true. Well, if you made $100,000 today, I think buying the Dodgers at $6,000 is pretty cheap, right? If you made $100,000 today, I think you can afford the Dodgers, right? Or why don't you afford the Cleveland Guardians? They're at $229. They're at $229. You made $100,000 today, you tell me, right? What is it you want to mention? Here, I'll put your DM right here. What is that? Okay. Gross revenue, 17,984. That's gross revenue. And I don't even know what the hell that is. Whoop. What the hell is whoop? Record Chaser, I'm auctioning off the last 4. Sorry, Record Chaser, I didn't see you. I'm auctioning off the last 4 at $1, including the Dodgers at $1. So whatever the last 4 is. No, don't do it, Chuck. Don't do it. Wait till it goes to auction. Alright, let me click your link on Instagram. So, Ghost Picks on Whoop has 4.7 stars out of 5. Let's check the reviews. And I can join, so I pay for membership, I'm assuming. So let me get this straight, because I want to learn, because I'm stupid. You make $100,000 a day sports betting, which is, if that's true, that's pretty freaking impressive, not gonna lie. Because I've literally spent millions of dollars on gambling for fun. Some I lose, some I win. But I've never... Wait, Doug, wait. I've never made $100,000 a day. But so you make $100,000 a day, but you're trying to sell me a membership for $30 and $52. Let's read the reviews. Good sports analysis here. Okay. Kathleen, 4 to 5 star. True, Jay, 5 star, 5 star, 5 star. Honestly, I've never been on this website. How come I only see 5 reviews? Where's the rest? It only shows me the last 5. I mean, I don't know if it's all his. I only can see 5 for. He's 4.7 out of 5, so I don't know if that's good or bad for that side. For Whatnot, it'd be terrible, but I don't know. That might be good for that side. Sir, it says 826 reviews. That's not 900 plus reviews. What's up, Fatzner? Because I'm bored, Brad, and you guys are not filling a break. Sir. 826 is not 900 plus reviews. Brad bought one? Let me see. I don't see it. You just bought the membership? I have no idea if 4.7 is good on this app. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm not gonna talk shit. Like, I never say anything that I don't. Oh, you bought it in a second, I think. I'm not gonna talk trash about something that I know nothing about. So I have no idea. 4.7 on this might be great. I have no idea. I have no idea. I really don't know. I know nothing about that world. No, it's probably next break. I have no idea if that's good or bad. Who knows? That might be a high score. That might be a low score. I have no idea. I also don't really care. You have a 2.8 Uber rating? You must have been the guy that gave a ride to Gigi at the National and crashed him. Can I open it? I can open it when we sold all spots. We need to sell 2 more spots and then we go to auction. I don't care, Ghost. You already posted your link. They can go see. Do you know how easy it is to buy? Do you know how easy it is to buy spots? How to buy views? Especially sports betting sites. They're kind of known for that. No offense. I'm not gonna click engagement. I don't remember. I just told you I don't care. I'm like the most upfront person you'll ever meet. There. That's Casey's posts. What do you mean? I never cared, Ghost. I never cared. That's my wife's engagement. I don't know. I have videos on YouTube with millions of views. I've never cared. I don't want you to be in the wrong impression. I've never cared. Okay? I'm happy for you. I've never cared. Does it? It's ours, the Indians, baby. I've never cared. Oh, Doug cares. Nobody started talking about this money. What are you talking about? I'm poor. Doug in the room owns this company. He just finances me. That's why he just asked. No. Ghost. Just so you know, I'm videotaping all our streams. You were teaching me how to become a breaker. And you were telling me why my break doesn't fill and how am I supposed to break. Ozzy, I can't open it until it's sold. You were teaching me how to become a breaker, right? Not one spot sold? Okay. I'm a shitty breaker. You were teaching me how to become a breaker, remember that? And I showed you that I have millions of dollars in inventory. And all I said is, how do I have millions of dollars in inventory if I don't know how to be a breaker? Cleveland Indians off the board. One more spot and we go to auction. Spot sold. You were trying to teach me how to be a breaker. Let me see if this goes on my phone. I never brag about money because money doesn't mean shit in life. When you go to heaven, he's not going to ask you how much money you had in your bank. It's just a way to keep score down here, but in reality, it doesn't really matter. In reality, it doesn't even matter. Where's analytics on this? Alright, I'm just going to do it on here. No, he wasn't really soliciting. He was just trying to show off. I don't think he was soliciting. Oh, we're at 4? Alright, we go auctions. Hold on, one more thing. What did we just take down? I didn't say you were... He wasn't soliciting. He was just trying to show off, but that's not soliciting. And I don't even know if it's a... Oh, I don't want you to like me at this point. No offense. Alright. Just because you say I don't sell anything. This is last 12 months just on this channel in sales. I have 4 channels and several different platforms. And this channel's been kind of dead because I'm not streaming that much. Just because you say I don't know how to sell a spot. Also, just so you know. Also, you know, I got a top 5 account with tops and spending. So, I don't care, Ghost. You said I don't sell any spots. Here we go. What, on gambling? Alright, Ghost, you can watch this. If not, I'm just gonna kick you. I'm busy. I'm about to auction off these spots for $1. Please don't buy with me, by the way. I don't really want to do business with you. I don't think it's gonna work out well. I'm just being honest. All right, first spot. First spot. What we got? Celebrity we have left. Dodgers, Yankees, Nationals. Oh, somebody bought the other spot? Duck, did you really buy the other spot? Who bought that other spot? I told you to wait for auction. Who bought it? Only lost is found, my guy. Let's hit something. Oh, I don't think you did. I think you got... Oh, no, you did buy the invite. You know they always go cheaper. Only lost is found. Do you have any interest in the Nationals? You know that spot always goes cheaper. I know you just bought it just so we get going. Here, only last. Can I hook you up on the Nationals? I can't do it on the Dodgers or Yankees because it's still going to cost you a lot of money. All right. Nobody bid on this. This is only for only last is found. Because I know you took down that spot just to help me up. So it's 900. Let's just do 900. You paid 13. Let's do, are you good with 500? That's almost half off. I know you just did it just to help me out. And I don't want you to do that. Guys, this is only for only last is found. Get ready. Here you go. All right. Happy? That's almost half off with 2 big rookies. Even though Dylan Cruz is in AAA right now, I think it's time to buy him. I appreciate you trying to help me out. I didn't even saw you did that. I'm sorry. I thought somebody just took down a team. I appreciate you. Much love. All right. Next up. The celebrity spot, guys. Those are all the cut autos. Those are all the cut autos. Those are all the cut autos. $1,300 spot, guys. Oops, let's fix this. $1,300 spot at $1. Larry David is included, yes. Larry David. There's more than one Larry David. There's a whole bunch of Larry Davids. He has several different numbered cards. It's not just one. Larry David is the only card in this that's more than just 101s. There's other cards too, cut 7, 8, 9. Cut 7, 8, 9. Can I just run my show, please? Pretty please. Guys, if you just get answers in chat, just assume it's not correct either way. Who, Larry David? No, they just signed him. Product is dead. Hold on, Alright, no problem. Guys, we need to wait a second for Doug to push his payment through. I'm going to get a box real quick. Larry David has cards 101s out of 5 out of 25. He's not a... I think they just made a signature deal with him. I don't know what the exact deal is, but he seems to be in a lot of products. but your information is wrong, Cuss789. You said he's gone. He has a bunch of cards. Let me see. You don't have to say sheesh either. Looks like it went through. Let me check my back end real quick. Thanks, twins. Sexy, right? Sexy. I mean, even if there's an issue, we work it out, but you good. You good. All right, next up. It's because you're about to get married. That's what happens. New York Yankees, $5,000 team. Babe Ruth, Mickey Mantle, Judge, Jeter, Yogi. I hate Friday night sometimes, but it's Saturday. It's just one of them days. $5,000 team at $1. And you know what? I haven't taken a day off in like 60 days. I'm probably more edgy too. Normally I just smile and be like, oh, isn't that nice? What do they say in the South? In the South? Bless your heart. And today we're feeling slow, so I'm like, all right, you guys want to argue? Let's argue. Yankees, add you $1. Bless your heart. Bless your heart. Football, yeah, well, I think it's like 2 or 3 weeks away. We're going to rip a lot of football. Bless your heart. It's always crazy when people tell me how I need to run a braking company. There's maybe, I don't know if there's 10 braking companies in the world or in the United States that do more revenue than we do. It's like, I don't know if there's 10. Like, I send Tops $1 million almost every week right now. Yeah, Tops football will be insane. So I don't know for sure. Nice pickup, Larry. I don't know for sure, but it was supposed to be every other year, and as long as nothing is happening with all the new releases, that's a hell of a pickup. I'm gonna cry. If nothing else is happening with the new releases, we should get it in baseball. Because we didn't have it last year. We had it for 24. We didn't have it for 25. So we should get it for 26. I'm going to buy as much as I can. It's one case, J Mushroom. Mushroom, if you don't know what this product is, I would highly recommend to watch it. It's a super high risk product. It's 1 box, 42 cards. 1 box, 42 cards. It is not, if you're just starting out breaking, unless you have a lot of money and you don't care, this is not the product to buy. Okay, as long as you know. Hey, it's $28K if you go with other breakers. It's $25K in my store. No, $1 million a month. Did I say a week? I meant a month. Actually, no, that's right. No, a week almost right now, yeah. The last 2 weeks, over $1 million. But I spent almost $1 million on Transcendent. I spent over $1 million on MVP. So yeah, I'll send a lot. I think it's probably averaging to, give or take, depending on the releases, between $2.5 to $4 million a month. That's what I'm spending right now. Los Angeles Dodgers. It's in the store, J Mushroom. Which is a box, yes, it's in the store. $24,999. Can you borrow some money? No. I sell my body every night after my streams just to pay these bills. $6,000 spot. Here we go. I sell my body every night just to pay these bills. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. America is sick. Tony knows. Saving lives. I didn't say I make that. I said that's what I spend. This game is definitely becoming about volume, not, you know. But, so with that being said, though, guten Tag, I do hold products strategically all the time. I do hold products strategically. Like, I still got 140 cases of 2024 Inception baseball. Because I think it's the best rookie class ever. I love Inception. And that's one of the few products in 2024 where literally every rookie signs. East-West Bats. They do have a lot of product. They are one of the top companies along with us, yes. It's this. I think 26 baseball. Thank you, Check. I'm gonna switch a lot to random teams. I know Totes buys a lot with us. Totes, how does your ass hurt? You know I love you, Toast, right? They didn't partner with Fanatics, Empt. We're all big breakers. I've seen you earlier this morning. 5 spots for 2,500. It wasn't even my company, but I'm about to send you a bad pack of condoms for your own safety. You know that case sold for $49,500? I cried for you. It wasn't even my money. I cried for you. Totes, we have Transcendent at 25,000. Everyone else is the cheapest I've seen is We the Hobby at 28,000. Everybody else is like 30,000. I know you buy personals, so there you go. What am I trying to do? Label life. Labels. Guys, I'm doing labels and we start breaking in just a second. I do have another break in the store. We're down to 18. Honestly, if we can take spots off the board, I'll run it. If not, I'll probably just refund it. So it's up to you guys. Put a case up. I buy it now. There you go. I'll probably will start going to player stuff, yeah, because it took me 3.5 hours to fill this case. This is embarrassing. So we're gonna do random players at $1. And don't everybody, like, I'm selling these cases for 24,000, 25,000. And the random player, I've seen him today from KK just got 33,000. Another one got 49,500. So we're gonna do the same thing. We'll make it a casino game. I know you are. You should be out. It's a stupid way to buy. I'm the only breaker that will sell it to you and tell you it's dumb. Because I'm honest. But I'm still going to sell it if that's what everybody wants and if that's what the Whatnot algorithm wants. No, we'll put 3 players together. We'll do the same thing. It took me 3... Like, I'm literally the cheapest on the app and it took us 3.5 hours to fill. So, we'll do those spins. I know he's bluffing. But it doesn't hurt to have it pinned there for a second. He thought it's a lot of work for me to do. It's pinned. What am I doing? 381 player. Love Puddin has Arizona. Print. Oh, this is a great product, Jubal. And there's nothing wrong if you can't afford this product, just so you know. It's a very expensive product. But it's also an amazing product. It's amazing, I tell you. Honestly, I think this year's Transcendent patches so far look better than last year's Dynasty patches. And before you say I don't know what I'm talking about, I've ripped at least 60 cases of Dynasty. I can't wait to see what this year's Dynasty will look like. Yeah. We are sold out, Puddin. Is there any product you think for the money is junk or no? Yes. It's not necessarily product. Sometimes when a class is not that good or certain players are not in it, where I tell people flat out, this is like, Or like, junk is even the wrong way, I think, right? It depends what you're trying to achieve as a collector. Like, do we think Series 1 is junk? I don't think so. It's just a much cheaper product. And you still have potential to hit huge cards. But because it's so cheap, it's obviously extremely hard, right? So, but it's still a fun rip. So, Formula 1, remember you and me had that conversation when you said, oh, some people are trying to dump it. I'm like, I'm buying everything myself at that price because it has probably one of the best rookie classes in F1 besides 2020 when it came out first. And it has huge upside potential. And look what's happening with Kimi. That product is going through the roof. So, What's up, Duck? If we had Duck's money, we all threw our money away anyway. Nationals. So, I think every product is good. Oh, I'm sure Kippa the Flipper. I think all product is good as long as you have the understanding what the purpose of the product is, right? Like, this product is not about hitting 1 million cards. It's about hitting some really good cards. But once it gets that expensive, if you happen to get a bad case, it hurts worse than a kick in the nuts. But if you get a really good case, it's also better than anything else, right? So I feel like you have to have a clear understanding of what you're ripping. And like, I know people always get mad because they say I kiss Topps ass and stuff like this. But Topps has been doing a really, really good job with making, we've pulled 2. Topps has done a really good job at 1 to 100 and 1 to 10. Topps has doing a really, really good job of making products really interesting and keep on innovating them. They're like just fun to rip. Alright, Mushroom. I'm assuming the credit card didn't go through. So, on player spots, it's random twins. And you know what? Everybody likes Judge and Otani. Everybody likes Judge. That's like trying to sell ice cream. It's not that hard. Well, that's just the first wave, Silic. Don't you worry, it's going to go up. We pulled John Adams yesterday. Don't you worry, it's going to go up. It's just because they're expensive, twins. It's just because they're expensive. Same thing in F1. Lewis Hamilton will sit for a while. But look what just happened. I just ran the Dodgers at $1 and they came within $300, right? Yankees was kind of cheap, to be honest, but whatever. That's how it goes sometimes. That would not be a good deal for you. That happens all the time. That's not a good way to do it. Because there's plenty of cards you can hit on there that will save your ass or could even save several cases, right? You know how mad you will be if you just buy the Dodgers spot and you probably still pay 80% of the value and then I pull a Babe Ruth cut? You'll be like, oh my god, this guy's the biggest scammer ever. I already pulled 2 Roki 1-on-1s. Hey, Catalina, I sent you invitation out. Your invitation's at FedEx. You should be able to track that label. That's funny. Renee knows people. Trust me, twins. I've seen it happen. I've seen it happen. If you bought Judge in 10 cases, you just do okay, and then you still pay 80% of the value because that's what you will pay, if not 90. And then I pull a Babe Ruth cut auto, and that would pay all your spots, but you don't get it because somebody else got it at random. You would feel like you got totally scammed. No matter what you say in advance. Alright, sounds good. Guys, can we get some fire in chat? We have 18 in the next one. Well, if you would have done that in my first 4 cases when we started breaking, you would have missed out on at least 2 or 3 Clayton Kershaws and a Ha-Sung Kim rookie RPA out of 5 and 2 Roki Sasaki 101s. What else? and probably one Otani. So all those missed cases, you all would have gotten paid with the other hits. Yeah, that was a Koufax. I forget. That was like all kinds of stuff. And we probably hit Otani's too. No, that's different. If you don't care about the ROI, it's a whole different story, twins. If you don't care about the ROI, it's a whole different story. Yeah, but you cannot buy Otani in 5 cases compared to the price of 1. Unless you're talking about just a personal case. You cannot buy the Dodgers in 5 cases instead of just 1 a case. Oh, yeah, that's different. Yeah, I'm the same way. That's why I don't really dome cases personally. I just buy the Padres in a bunch of cases. Especially Padres are $500, so I can buy the Padres in what? 10 is 5,000, so I can literally buy the Padres in 50 cases. That's my team, yeah. I mean, not crazy huge, but yeah, that's my team. That's who I follow when I get time. So yeah, I'd rather buy the Padres in 50 cases than buying 1 personal case of this. Not that I would buy 50 breaks because I'm poor, but if I had the money. All right, here we go. First one. Greg, invitation. Invitation. Somebody was teaching me how to become a breaker earlier, twins. You missed it. I'm just kidding. The guy tried to be nice at the end, but I don't care. I'm cranky today. I worked for 60 days straight. Casey's beating me. Someone other than you, yes. You guys should become friends. I got his IG. You guys should become friends and hang out. Maybe you guys can start like a fan club. Teach Renee to become a breaker. I can still teach. There you go. Go Sports Cards. Men Twins Breaks 2. You guys be perfect together. That's very questionable, twins. That is very questionable, twins. Guys! Breaking for Dummies 101. You guys better start filling this next case because I will cancel it. I'm tired. Guys! Can I get some fire in chat? Can I get some fire in chat? I need my $500 back, Greg. I need my $500 back of Washington. This guy. Oh, I don't want to see this. I don't want to see this. I don't want to see this. Okay. I don't know yet. We have to open it. Unlikely. Hitting 10s is hard. I already hit 1. But we'll see right now. No invite? What the hell is that? No invite? LOL. Jay, you asked me to pin earlier. And now you're trolling again. I'm going to give you craze, because I feel like I'm edgy today. I feel like fighting. And I'm old, so I'll probably get my ass kicked. Which is kind of good for somebody sometimes. I'm going to give you craze. I'll give you 1 more troll. Then I'm going to have to ban you. Because I don't know what you mean when you say no invitation. Because I'm pretty sure. Now I know I'm a foreigner. I'm an immigrant. I swam the Atlantic Ocean to get here. But I'm pretty sure... And all you English-speaking folks confirm this. This says N exclusive invitation. Pretty sure what that says. Can somebody confirm in chat? Oh, I laugh. Trust me, twins. I laugh. In the bottom of my heart, I laugh. All I'm thinking about is I'm going to be in Arizona tomorrow in my Speedo at a nice place at the pool, pissing off the locals. It's going to be great. Hey, you should not be wearing that Speedo, sir. Speedo is for skinny dudes, not for everywhere. Here we go. I don't know. We'll find out right now. Unlikely, but you never know. It says gold here, so out of 100. Your second one, Greg. Sick Casey. Your second one. Am I buying this one too? By the way, Greg, I know you wanted to go with your brother. So if you changed your mind, I still can send you both. Just rip up the check. How does this work? So now you have to go to Tops and then you RSVP and then they invite you. Of course, Craig is a really good customer. I don't care. Greg, if you want to go with your brother, I can still ship you both. Alright, well just let me know the next couple of days because I want to start buying them on eBay if I don't buy yours. 100%. Craig, are we homies or are we homies? Do you think I care about money? If you want to go with your brother, I send you a check. Just do me a favor, tear it up. That's all I care. Or send it back to me. How about that? Tear it up, send it back to me. So if you want to go with your brother, I don't care. These are for the Transcendent Party. They're super exclusive. Alright. But Greg, I'm not going to send these out to you until I come back from Arizona because I'm leaving in the morning. And I'm going to take care of these personally. Alright. It is a hell of an event to go. Greg sold me one because he wasn't sure. And he's like, it's going to be hard for me to hit a second one. Unless I break with BargainHuntersbreaks because he's just fat and good. And he says, I only want to go if I can go with my brother. And I bought one from him. And now he hit a second one. And Greg, I might see you there because if I can find 3 on eBay, I'll buy them on eBay. I don't know if I will be able. Hey, you should tell Ghost thank you. You should tell Ghost thank you because that sure worked out. God works in funny ways. What am I trying to do? We need some top loaders. Oh, I need top loaders for the packs. Guys, that just worked. Can we put some fire in chat? Can we put some fire in chat for the packs? Oh, I gotta go steal some. Actually, no, right here. This is good. Can we get a little bit of fire in chat for the packs? By the way, every case that had an invitation in it was usually a pretty badass case. Every case that had an invitation in it was a badass case, so hopefully we can continue that tradition. And you know, guys, I know a lot of breakers rip this really fast. I'm trying to make a movie out of it. I'm trying to, for the people that spend the money, make it enjoyable. I gave him a $500 discount on Washington. But it doesn't matter. Greg spends a lot of money with me. Craig could literally call me and be like, Renee, I don't have any money today, but I really want Washington. I would just give it to him and say, pay me later. Or I'll just give it to him. I don't care. Greg spends a lot of money with me. Same thing with Doug. Same thing with Steve. Maybe even twins. Depending on what the crying count is for the day. See? I'm offering him a free spot. He still finds a way to complain. And puts the Lord in it. Unbelievable. You didn't say you were broke. Plus, I also know that you're not broke, so. Alright, here we go, boys and girls. Twins, don't make me call you dad. First time I talked to his dad, I was like, I bet you ask yourself a lot in life where you went wrong, right? He just started laughing. No, I'm not unpinning. I'm letting the second one up until you guys fill it. We need to advertise so we can fill it. Alright, guys. No fighting in the room. I'm not going to say who the red messages are. Otherwise, I got to ban both of you guys. So, at this point, I'm getting to the point of the break. I want it to be fun. Fair warning to everybody. Fair warning to everybody. I know you guys want to see the case. So, let's be in our best behavior, respectable, no matter what anybody says. Cash, you're one of the 2 people I'm talking to, just so you know. Fair warning. This is the case. This is about breaking now. Here we go, guys. Good luck, everybody. Pack number 1. So, also, yes. Cash, that is the last warning. You're not in this break, but you want a lot of attention. I don't have time anymore. There's like 4 or 5 of you guys that asked me for cases. Including Justin. We're going to take care of it when we come back from Phoenix, which is Friday. Thank you so much, Ed. Much love to you. So, guys, Send me messages, preferably like that Thursday, Friday range, Friday, and we will take care of it. You're going to have to pay shipping, but we are saving cases for people. So, and I'm going to try to later tonight send messages to everybody too that requested them. But we don't have time to deal with it until we come back. Twitter beef, we got you. Don't worry. You're good. It is. It is. If I make it till tomorrow. If I make it till tomorrow. Alright, much love to you too, my friend. Much love to you too. Alright, guys. Pack number 1. Tate, I think you asked for case 2, so you got one coming too, don't worry. So if you haven't heard back or we haven't shipped it yet, we're not ignoring you. It's gonna be getting taken care of. 72, baby. Ernie Banks with the cups. We will take care of you guys. It's just gonna have to wait until next week. We do too, Ed. Yes, we do everything. This just happens to be a high release week. Here, you can also check out the other channels, 2, 3, and 4. 2, 3, and 4. And they got all kinds of price ranges, Ed. They got all kinds of price ranges. You get like Transcendent exclusive stuff. You get sealed product. You get all. It's worth it. You should go if you have an opportunity. Go. Javier Baez with the Detroit Tigers, and how about the kid, Ken Griffey Jr. Ken Griffey Jr. I know. Is it really in you guys' way? Alright, here, I'll pin it just to be nice. Even though we have 18 teams left. Oh, I got the wrong break pinned, huh? This is not really in you guys' way, is it? Okay. Thank you, Jam Packed. Jam Packed, I feel like, didn't you ask for a case also? It's coming too, Jam Packed. I hope you were just in the room when I talked about it. What's up?
What's up?
Are you doing Pristine?
Yep.
Ed, BargainHuntersbreaks 2 is running Pristine. That's pretty affordable and a really cool product.
Who?
Ed.
At WP?
No, it's a new Ed. Luis Angel Acuna, 17 out of 25 for the New York Mets. Oh, I would have just sent you one, Catalina. I would have just sent you one. You just have to pay shipping. Rafael Devers, 5 out of 5. I will try, but just so you know, I'm so busy right now and I'm about to leave in the morning. So just if you don't get a response, that's why. And I also have a lot of people monitoring my account, but just if you don't hear from me back, hit me back up in a week. Or wait a week. I'll try if I can, but I'm very busy. I know it sounds like a cop-out, but it's not. Nolan Arenado. Couldn't remember who you plays for. Man, I need a nap. St. Louis Cardinals. You too, my friend. Guys, we're down to 18 in the next one. Bryce Harper with the Phillies. And a little something for the Dodgers. Ha-Sung Kim rookie. Is he playing right now? I haven't been paying attention. I know his cards in the offseason were going crazy. Oh, he's down to AAA. Whoops. There's a new rookie right at the Dodgers too that kind of took a spot, right? I can't remember his name right now to save my life. Miguel Cabrera, Miggy, for the Detroit Tigers. It's Freeland. Kate Horton with the Cubs, rookie. And how about Mr. Tuesday, Reggie Jackson. Reggie Jackson. I hope so. It's always fun to pull a big Ohtani. We've been actually hitting a lot of Ohtani lately. Reggie Jackson. I don't think I've ever watched him play, but obviously a legend. How about Jackson Holiday, 14 out of 25, Baltimore. So every invite case we had so far was a good case. Jackson Holiday, obviously not guaranteed, but that's what we've seen. This is our third invite, by the way. Molina. 1 out of 10. How's your Molina? How's your Molina? Juan Soto for the New York Mets. Nice. Angels seem to be starting good, right? I kind of want Mike Trout to have a good year, to be honest. I just want to have a good year with the team. I want him to go to the playoffs. And I'm not even an Angels fan. I'm just like Mike Trout. Robert Hassel with the Nationals, rookie. Yeah. And Greg Maddux, Braves. It's badass. If you ever have a chance to go, you should go. It's a very high VIP event. Centered around baseball cards and the game of baseball. I just wanted to do well. Shohei Ohtani base. Edgar Guerrero for the White Sox. Sorry, I picked up too many cards at once. Corbin Carroll. These stick sometimes. How about Ichiro on the value spot? 12 out of 25. Miami. Miami Ichiro. Bang, bang. Hall of Famer. We're down to 17 in the next one, guys. If somebody takes down the Dodgers in the next one, I have a lot more rooms with auctions, just so you guys know. You talking about the White Sox guy? I've read about him, but I haven't really watched him. But it's supposedly really good, so. Matsui. Godzilla. 5 out of 5, if that's who you're talking about. It's a separate invitation spot. I don't sell these. These are all people. I ship them to my customers. I just hope he gets a rookie card fast, because this is going to make the White Sox very popular. Pete Crow Armstrong. PCA. PCA. Barry Bonds and Joey Votto. Have we hit an auto yet? It's funny, we had one box yesterday with no autos in here. But then I think the inside was crazy. Hopefully we get a pack with 2 autos. I apologize. Actually, if you're in the West Coast, there's a big Storage Wars with me and Casey on right now. A brand new episode. They just, like, we didn't film it, but they just edited it. Behind the lockers. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, we got a situation. Wow. Yamamoto on top for the Dodgers. Yamamoto on top for the Dodgers. I'm sorry, Chex. I'm using Yamamoto as a... I'm being careful. Don't hate me. One out of 1. Superfractor. Trey Turner, baby. Who bought Phillies? Somebody bought Phillies just to help me out, and they're like... Moonshot, is that you? Somebody bought Phillies, they're like, I'm just going to try them. And I'm like, Phillies are 50-50. Phillies are just, I said Phillies are 50-50. That's a huge hit. Trey Turner 101 Super Auto. Trey Turner 101 Super Auto. And a Yamamoto to cover it. Yamamoto to 25, by the way. Yamamoto to 25. Bang, bang, baby. Who has Philly in this one? Who was it? Maybe. I don't know what Trey Turner Super is worth top of my head. But honestly, like me personally, I love Supers. I just think they're super duper. Moonshot. But just so you know, guys, whenever we pull a nice card, everybody in chat in here is like, everybody in chat is, oh, it's not worth anything. Last year, I pulled the same card of this rookie called Yamamoto. And people in chat were offering, this is when Mommy was breaking this product. People in chat were offering 10,000, 12,000, 8,000. And they said, what do I think? I'm like, well, you guys are huge Dodgers fans. And I think he's a good pitcher, and I wouldn't sell him. And I know they don't need the money. They have a lot of money. I'm like, that's a good card to take a gamble on. And people said that was crazy advice. $10,000 should be sold immediately. You know, it's stupid not to sell it. I'm like, well, you don't even know how much $10,000 is to them, right? And it's not a lot of money to them. So I went to many games with them, VIP things, right? They ended up putting it to Heritage a little bit later, $55,000. So just because people in chat say it's worthless doesn't mean it's worthless, just so you know. Yep, about 4%, Robio. 4.1, I think. About 4.1. Augustine Ramirez. There's people literally that are just on the app looking for big hits. I had another card that I ended up buying from the guy, and somebody offered him $12,000, and he was gonna sell it. And then somebody else offered him like 16 or 17. I don't really remember. But the guy couldn't come up with the money, so he's going to sell it to the guy for 12. And I'm like, if you're really going to do that, I think it's worth 20, maybe 25 if you're lucky. I'll give you the 16,000 or 17,000. I forgot what it was. It might have been 15. I really don't remember. It's a year ago. And he says, you will? I'm like, look, I usually don't buy cards from customers, but if you're going to sell it to this guy for 12,000, I'll give you 15,000. And I'm telling you, I'm just going to flip it. He's like, done. I have no idea, Pimp. I would have to look up. And I bought it and I sold it for like 19 or 20. I don't really remember. So there's people that literally just watch these high-end breaks, and then when big cards come, they'll try to buy them just so they can flip them. Every time we hit a big card, people are like, hey, send me the guy's information so I can contact them and make offers. I still have a bunch. I'll probably have 30 cases left. And my answer is always the same. We don't give out buyers' information. I think that's a hell of a card. I don't know what it's worth. I just know I would never sell in a whatnot chat unless I'm friends with somebody I know the person. I will sell it to Robio. I mean, actually, it's Tatiana's PCA. Referral Devers. Giants. Luis Angel Acuna with the Mets. It's last year's Transcendent. We got it to Transcendent party. Casey had a Skeens rookie patch with a sick pirate patch. Tatiana had a PCA rookie. And I forgot who I hit. I don't remember who I hit. But it's a 101. Rafael Devers with the Giants. 19 out of 25. Ellie De La Cruz. Amped, honestly, I know we spoke, but every time you come in my chat, you're just being totally negative about breaking and Fanatics. I know you're no longer with that breaking company, so you're sour, but those are the smart ones that don't gamble and just buy the card, probably. So every time you're just being negative in my room, you know, I told you before, and I know you used to be a break and you're no longer there. I'm just gonna not have you in here anymore. I'm sorry, man. Every time you do these comments, you said something earlier too. It's okay, Amped. Like, nothing but love. I hope you success. I just don't want you in my room, man. Every time it's anti-breaking, anti-fanatics, anti-product. It's just... I'll give you a pass one time, but if you do it again, I'm just gonna block you. I'm just gonna be honest. I've been thinking about that the last 3-4 times. If you don't know how that it's negative... Earlier we're saying something how bad Fanatics is and they got a special deal with Fanatics. None of us do. Alright, I'm just telling you the way I feel, so it's up to you the way you want to take it. It's up to you the way you want to take it. Alright, let's continue. Kirby Bucket, Minnesota Twins. Ghost, don't say anything. Let me handle my biz. It's all good. It's just like, I just want to break cards, guys. Today's one of them days. At this point, guys, like, if you're just negative in chat all the time, just go somewhere else, please. I'm going to stop blocking people. I'm here for the cards, guys. I want to see nice cards. I like to see Yamamoto's to 25. I like to see Super Fractus with Trey Turner. And that's just the appetizer, guys. That is just the appetizers. We haven't even started yet. I'm here for the cards. If you're really big into drama, I would suggest Housewives, or whatever that's called. Or, shit, I'm tired. I can't even think. Maybe the Kardashians. I don't think they have... Do they have drama? I don't even know. I'm just put these in a little bit extra protection. These are two nice hits right here. No, they don't advise. They're probably gonna announce it in a couple of weeks, maybe a month. Honestly, I don't watch any of that stuff. The only thing I know some stuff about the Kardashians, because Casey and Tatiana used to watch it, and I used to make fun of them. And they used to just watch it because the handbags and the locations. Oh, it doesn't even fit on screen anyway. The handbags and the locations they go to. True. I didn't say I don't create it. I just said I don't watch it. I've been on reality TV. Trust me, I've seen some drama. That Christmas episodes, the producers wanted us all to get drunk. I was like, I'm not getting drunk. Because that's the kind of shit they do. They try to get you drunk and then they hope you do something real stupid. I'm like, I'm not getting drunk. I'm a storage buyer. If you want me to get drunk and have a Christmas party, you better need to add like 3 more zeros to the check. No, I don't really drink. I drink very little. I'm drinking like maybe 5-6 times a year. You know, when I drink, I'll have like maybe a whiskey or a couple of glasses of wine, like when we go on vacation somewhere. That's it. Other than that, I really don't drink. All right, here we go, guys. Can we get some fire? Let's heat up this case. Probably the video game locker. That was the funnest. Let's put some fire. We have 16 teams left in the next one. I must be the slowest breaker of this product, right? But I honestly, it's not because I'm stupid. I actually do that on purpose. I actually do that on purpose. I do respect it. I think it's like, I see people break this like literally in 5 minutes. I'm like, that's crazy. It's like, I enjoy it. It's like a steak. You don't pick it up and just kill it, right? You eat it slowly. Here we go. All right, I'm not gonna lie. I've killed a steak before. I'm not gonna lie. But I was really, really hungry. Here we go. Thanks, Ed. I was really, really hungry. Houston, one of the last teams off the board. With a hit, baby. 7 out of 25. How's your Jose Altuve? Jose Altuve. With Houston. Jay Litch has killed a steak or two. Nice to see you, Jesse. Nice to see you, Jesse. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Seven out of 10. Seattle Mariners. Seattle Mariners. Can we get the kid? I've pulled the kid already 5 times. I think it's a hell of a card. You pull him, you keep him. Okay. How about Ichiro? How about Ichiro? If you can't have the kid, we take. 7 out of 10. I think Steve has that spot. 7 out of 10 with Seattle. By the way, I think Seattle is such a good spot in this. Seattle is such a good spot in this. Ichiro. He's having Passover dinner with the family. His wife is making him be social. Actually, his wife is really nice. I met her the other day. But he's doing his family duties. New York Yankees at a huge discount. How about 4 out of 25? Aaron, all right. Judge, baby. How's your Aaron Judge at a discount? How's your Aaron Judge at a discount? Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Case closed. What's up? What's up? I can't believe I still got 15 teams sitting there. What are we doing, kids? I'm the cheapest on the entire app. I'm the cheapest on the entire app. Not gonna lie, pulling a Judge kind of hurts your chances in an Otani, but who knows? This case has been badass so far. Superfractor, Ichiro, Judge, and even Jose Altuve. This case has been badass so far. I love this product. Out of 5, Detroit Tigers. Young, Chase Young, 5 out of 5. Oh yeah, and an invitation. And an invitation. Chase Young, 5 out of 5. Twitter Beef says, Renee, shut up, say Atlanta. Say Atlanta, he says. One time. One time. And to Yamamoto, you're right, only carts. I know a guy was saying yesterday these cases barely put out $2,000 worth of carts. I'm like, okay. I guess if you suck at math, it probably does. Uh-oh. Hey guys, I really love y'all, and I really wanted to say thank you for my Hall of Fame career, and I couldn't do it with you guys, but I'm gonna have to be honest here. Even though I'm a really, really great player, I'm gonna be honest. If you support Seattle, there's nobody like the kid! 1 out of 10! Ken Griffey Jr.! Can I get a bang bang? Can I get a bang bang? Oh my god, I just lost it. Does that make me the weirdest breaker on the app? Does that make me the weirdest breaker on the app? Does that... I'm sorry. Does that make me the weirdest breaker on the app? That's... Guys, now you've seen what I do with my baseball cards. Come on, Ken! Throw me the ball! Ichiro, I'm not throwing you the ball. Come on, Ken! Hey, Steve, you bought Seattle, didn't you? Ichiro, 7 out of 10. Ken Griffey Jr., 1 out of 10. But Steve told me earlier, because I told him you should buy Seattle. Seattle's a good buy. He said, Renee, I got way too many Ken Griffey Jr.'s. So, with that comment, you hit an Ichiro. Job well done. Oh yeah, you had. Oh yeah, did he have a numbered Ichiro earlier? Superfractor. Did he? I don't remember. Oh yeah. 12 out of 25 Ichiro. 12 out of 25. Oh, but yeah, that's a Miami Ichiro. Different. That's Marlins. It's Marlins. It's not Seattle. Kid went to the junk box. Here we go. Next one. Whoa, interesting. First one. Tampa Bay Rays. No, let me see. It better be the plate of food you're saving for me. Oh, that's nice. That was in your personal box? That'd be nice. I was hoping it was a picture of a plate of food you bring it over. Simpson, 16 out of 25. Tampa Bay Rays. Chandler Simpson. Value spot. I know a lot of people like him. I don't know that much about him, to be honest. I don't know that much about him. I'm still on Ken Griffey. If I weren't buying the Padres, I feel like Seattle's the best value spot. Out of 5. Green. What's that? Cleveland? Oh no, Cincinnati. Can we get an Ellie? Can we get an Ellie? That's not Ellie. Reed Lauder. 4 out of 5. Hair model. Hair model. Still nice. I'll take Reed Lauder. 4 out of 5. I know I'd rather have Ellie, but... Vidal Sassoon. Vidal Sassoon model. I'm down to 15 in the next case. I'm down to 15 in the next case. Oakland Ace. Oakland Ace. 2 out of 25. Big Amish. Nick Kurtz, rookie. Auto. Bang. What a case. What a case. How's your Kurtz? How's your Kurtz? You're very welcome, Stutter Chris. You deserve it. You bought a lot of spots. You bought a lot of spots. Nick Kurtz out of 25. We're not done yet. We still have 2 carts. We're not done yet. We still have 2 carts. Boston. #101 rookie Christian Campbell. How's your 101? How's your 101? How's your 101? $2,000 case. That's all these cases are worth. Somebody buy the Dodgers in the next case so I can do something stupid. What else is here? I need the Dodgers and the Mets off the board. And maybe 2 more random teams. Yeah, it's just, people just talk. They don't know what the hell they're talking about. They just want to talk. They just want to talk. Not necessarily great, because we had many good cases without invitations. But it seems if there's an invitation, definitely good. Game used, upside down. How's your upside down mojo? Huey said, give me the Padres. That's no Tawny Chase. 3 out of 5. 3 out of 5. Wow. Seattle, have yourself a break. Damn. Damn. Cal Raleigh. Look at that patch. Look at that patch. That is sick. That is sick. That is sick. It says Seattle, Steve. As long as Cal Raleigh is one of the players you were hoping to hit for as Seattle, that would go to Seattle. So you hit an Ichiro and a Cal Raleigh. I think that's what it is, World Baseball Classic. I think Because a Dominican Republic or somebody. I'm not 100% sure, but I think that's what it is. Seattle's been hot in this. If you bought Seattle in every break I did, you'd be way ahead. This is like my 6th King Griffey. I don't know. It might be WBC, but I'm not sure. I think that's what it is, but I'm not 100% sure, so I don't want to say. She talked, said it is his promise. Yeah, but if you played in different tournaments, it might have different stuff from there. It's not that hard to figure out. It just takes a little research. Oh, he says you can see the patch. So it's from the WBC. World Baseball Classic, which is cool. Much rarer than MLB patch. Guys, let's take some spots down so I can run some auctions. I don't want to wait here for a long time. If somebody takes down the Dodgers, we can start getting crazy. Dodgers and Yankees, guys. There go the Reds. We're down to 13. I'm going to show everything again in 1 second. Hold on. Let me just clean this up really quick. I'm going to show everything again in a second. That is it. That is the case. 42 carts. By the way, if somebody wants a personal case, it's in the store. No, cut autos are not guaranteed. There's Tony Hauser. We're down to 12. Ed, I'm going to show everything right now. I don't remember, Ed. I don't think so. But I'm going to show it right now. Invitation was on top, and the invitations are not underneath the bottom foam. They're on top. There's nothing underneath the bottom foam. Yankees, are we going to bet on it? No, we give the cases for free to the people in on it. And we hid an invitation in this one. Cases? Yeah, of course, Greg. Just not till next week. Guys, recap. Just remind me, Greg, that you want one. Breaking Bangers. I'm literally the cheapest on the app. This is my last PYT team. After this, we're switching all to player breaks. Because player breaks bring 50% more and they just fill faster. 381. 381. I'm literally the cheapest on the entire app. Yankees. Here's the deal. Cut autos on the bottom. I don't want to be accused, especially not in it. But let's make a bet. I'll give you 500 to 1 odds. You bet $5. If there's a cut auto in here, I'll pay you $2,500. So you risk 5 for $2,500. Deal? People say a lot of stuff on this app. Not you, Raider. It has to be Yankees. I don't want to make it seem like I'm doing something wrong. Yankees, do we have a deal? $5 for $2,500. He's insisting that there's cut autos underneath. Yankees. Because now it's wasting my time and I want to seem like I'm a crook or something. Alright, I'm assuming we don't want to risk $5. We just want to have the opinion. You saved $5. Renee's not a crook. And someone else says something because they just like speaking. Can I go back to do the recap at this point? Is there anybody else that really needs me to do something that's not even in a break? Alright guys, I'm going to show the recap now if it's okay with everyone. Alright, what was I doing? Oh, we also had an invite. Where did I put the invites? I know somebody earlier said I need to check. We already hit an invite. It's right here. Both of these invites go to Greg. He already hit 2. But one of them was in this case for recap video evidence. Break number 381 had an invite. You know what? We should see what number it was. I think it was 60, right? That's 52. That wasn't it. My memory's right. I think it was 60. Oh, 80. 80 out of 100. And the reason I do that, if somehow it gets lost in the mail, I can actually call Tops and confirm that we hit that and make sure it goes to the right person. That's the reason I do that. All right. We're down to 10. Break number 381. We don't take offers breaking bangers. We do everybody same. If I'm down usually to the last 4 in this product, I'll run them at $1, including I ran the Dodgers at $1 and the Yankees at $1. This should all be the base cards, guys. Again, it's Transcendent base. It's kind of crazy to call it base. It's kind of crazy to call it base. Otani. I think this card goes for over 200 bucks. Which actually seems low. Thank you, Breaking Bangers. I hope you understand why we do it that way. We try to keep it fair for everybody. But whatever the last 4 is, I'll run them at $1. Red Louder, 4 out of 5. Ken Griffey Jr., 1 out of 10. Ichiro, 7 out of 10. Altuve, 7 out of 25. Simpson, 16 out of 25. Jace Young, 5 out of 5. Judge, 4 out of 25 for the Yankees. We're down to 7, guys. Cal Raleigh, 3 out of 5. Christian Campbell, 101. What a case. Nick Kurtz, 2 out of 25. Trey Turner, Superfractor. Yamamoto out of 25. Matsui, 5 out of 5. Holiday, 225. Devas, 5 out of 5. Acuna out of 25. That's a crazy case. That's a crazy case. I'm down to 7 spots, guys. I need 3 more spots and I'll run everything else at $1. Is it just me or does I look orange? Hey, Steve, you know that I'm out of town till Thursday, right? So you got to pick up probably Friday. That was a hell of a case. Could you imagine if you would have bought that personal? Could you imagine if you would have bought that case personal? That was a fun case. Yamamoto to 25. Yamamoto to 25. And that was some other like an Otani, but nothing crazy. This was the best card for the Dodgers. Invitation is for the invitation spot for Transcendent. It's funny. This was a tougher case for the Dodgers, Steve. Guys, 2 more spots. I'll run the last 2 at $1. What are we trying to do here? 381. I don't know if I'm having a heart attack or if this looks orange. This looks so orange to me. Yeah, Brewers definitely sucked this break, Twins. Should have bought Seattle. It does? Okay, thank you. I mean, it's fine, but I'm looking at it the whole time. Try not to have one. I'm looking at it the whole time. I'm like, man, this looks orange. We did about 15 of them. It was medium. It was not great. It was not bad. Yeah, you should buy. That's what I do, Twins. I'm the idiot who buys the Padres literally in every break. And actually, they got a nice checklist on this, but they haven't been hot. But I buy the teams that I like and support. One more spot off the board, guys. If you guys fill fast, I'll put another case up too. I don't care. Oh, wait a second. I said we're only going to do player break. I have a lot of Padres, yes. All right, we have Boston going to Stud Chris with a 5-star. Chris, 5 out of 5, baby. I mean, 1 out of 1. 1 out of 1. How's you 1 out of 1? Excuse me. People want to know. How's you 1 out of 1? The Dodgers. How come I don't see? Oh, right here. Re-add Mojo. That's why. Dodgers going to check. Check. Yamamoto. I know it's not the world, but it's something. I know it's not the world, but it's something. Sorry, don't hate me. New York Yankees, Larry. A card is a card. You true. It's still, I always wanted big spots to get something big. Can I ask on a basketball card I sent to Pia? Can you ask a question? Yes. Damn, do I seem that mean where you guys can ask questions? You can ask all the questions you want to, just don't harass me. Today's like harass Renee Day. It's gonna get randomized between the Dodgers and the Yankees unless they work out a deal. Guys! Oh my god, Bargain Hunters Breaks 3 is running. Oh my god. He's running dollar auctions, guys. We're gonna get killed apparently. Guys, remind me to fire Sack later. The only guy that manages to lose 100% of the time. Judge. Yankees. Going to Larry. Moonshot with the Superfractor. And then Nick Kurtz with the Oakland Ace. Nick Kurtz with the Oakland A's. On a PSA 6, Topps will replace anything that goes PSA 7 or less. Oh no, we need to mark Seattle pickup. Oh, we're down to 4. It's auction time. Yeah, a new product if it comes out fast. I don't know how long it... Oh, it's not a 6. So what is your question then? I mean, that's a hell of a card. First year Lakers, first year Topps. Luke has a huge market. I don't know what his market is at right now, but it's huge. I mean, I don't know what the particular card is, but I mean, are you asking me? It's a good card. And if he stays good, I think once LeBron leaves, if he carries the Lakers, it's just going to get better. As long as he carries the Lakers, which he should. But it's Luka, remember. He's like me. Don't trust him around a cheesecake. Twins, I know everything. But no, you're right. It does change a lot. All right, let's see what our situation is. Let's see what our situation is. About $6. No, I really don't know. Andrew Dawson. Let me see what we have left here. All right, guys. First spot up. I don't know why this team is here because they hit like crazy. They hit like crazy. The New York Mets. I would say the Mets get cards in about 80% of the cases. At least the cases I've done so far. It's an $800 spot at $1. $800 spot at $1. There's your deal, Love Puddin'. No, you hit a card last time, didn't you? What was your team last? I thought I could have sworn you said you hit a card. I thought you claimed the Tampa Bay Rays. $800 spot. Oh, you buddy, okay. Yeah, but I can't, so I always want you to hit, obviously, but I can't like say, oh, I'm gonna give you a huge discount because you skunked. Because when I pull somebody a super frac, that's not like they pay me double, right? So it's just, that's part of the game, my friend. But you do have discount opportunity right here. It's almost half off. I know you are. I'm trying to give you a professional answer. We're almost half off! Wow. Wow. I was thinking about adding another break, but if we can only get half off for a team that hits 80% of the time, I'm going to have to go get a real job. Invitation spot, guys. If you hit it and you want to sell it, I'm buying at $4,000 for myself. You saw Greg just hit one. Greg, are you here? Damn, my ass hurts. I can't even sit anymore. Greg! Hold on, let me tell my... I gotta tell my chats that we're running dollar auctions. I just got cooked on the Mets. That's a good team, too. Watch, Mets gonna hit something. I feel it. No, I just got violated. I got violated. It's okay. Hey, Juggernaut, you know what? I'm happy you bid. If you don't bid, it would have went for 300 probably. Yeah, I'm gonna give Tatiana a heart attack. So what is this? 511. I'm gonna be like $12,300 in teams running on at bargain. God, I can't spell. Got Bargain Hunters breaks $4.1 auctions. That was. I hope you hit big, Juggernaut. You deserve it. You deserve it. Okay, let's spam. Come on. Whatnot is so glitchy right now. Happy Easter to you, my friend. Bargain Hunters break 3. And then Bargain Hunters breaks 4. Oh, good. I don't think Colin's in this room. Which means we can spam him easily. No, I would never do that, Dubsy, right? If it goes for $1, it goes for $1. That's how it goes. If I run it for $1 and it's a $1,000 team and it goes for $3, I will be bitching for at least 15 minutes. But the last thing I ever will do is refund you. The last thing I ever will do is refund you. The last thing I ever will do is refund you. Alright, here we go. Next up, I gotta go pee. Here's the invitation spot. Here's the invitation spot. I started him early, Tatiana. Tatiana, make sure we get some bits on this. Invitation, $1,300 spot. We just hit another one. I will bitch for an hour, but I will not refund you. Guys, we better get this to close to 1,000. We just hit one. I just got taken on the Mets. Casey's watching. Don't get me divorced. look at the screen, I'm gonna cry. Am I gonna cry? $640. Ay, ay, ay. It like. Next up. Oh, it's Soul Player Breaks next week. You guys don't even know. I'm going to sell you the same case that's going to sell for like $23,000 now. Next week, I'm going to be like $34,000 in player spins. I'm like, oh, that's a good pickup. And I'll have rap music playing in the background. And I'm going to put my hat on like this. I'm going to put on my hat. And the entire break, I'm going to break. The entire break, you're just going to see this. Whatever my head logo is, that's how I'm going to break. That's what it's going to be. Oh, yeah, good pickup. Nice. That was cheap. For cheesy. For cheesy. That will be next week's breaks, guys. Oh, yeah, I'm going to wear sunglasses, too. That's all next week breaks. Whatever my logo will be. You know what? And I might even have it say, I like fat ass. Something crazy. That's all you're going to see, and there will be no eye contact. With that being said, what's up, Big Prit? I pulled 3. I just pulled one in the last case, too. Nice to see you. New York Yankees at $1. Let's go. Good take, good take. Big Brit. I'm running player breaks next. After this morning and after this, it's going to be 100 spots, trade backs, chase spots, call your mama, everything. Guys, we're almost at half price. We just pulled a judge. Slap it. Your wrist will be on a peak. We're at a $1,200 discount, guys. What are we doing? Why are we even here? Why are we even here? We got a thickie. I'm getting cooked. I need you guys to pay full price so Casey doesn't divorce me. Dodgers, $6,000 spot, guys. At $1. Brian, you were paying $4,000 just for Ohtani spot earlier. Get in there. Be a man. Whoever buys the Dodgers gets to pick the case. Whoever wins the Dodgers gets to pick the case. Okay, Casey's not divorcing me. Thank you. Oh my God, are we gonna pay overvalue? Please, one more bid, guys. Please, one more bid. Ah! I got $1 extra. Bang, bang, baby. That just made up for the other 2 spots. Larry, I love you. You know what? I feel so good that I could control my big mouth earlier. Thank you for being a backup bidder, Steve. I love you too. I'm so happy that I controlled my big mouth earlier. So Larry has been breaking with us for like, I always call him Amiri, right? Until Casey said something, or Tatiana, and it's like, it's Larry. I'm like, shit, now I feel like an idiot. So I almost said earlier when he got the invitation for half price, I'm like, I hope you skunk. Just to be a smartass. I'm glad I didn't. Hey. Amiri, goody guy in a shitty business form, all I hear. What? No, I don't know what business he's in. What do you do, Larry? In a hobby of losers. No, the hobby is great. Hobby's just tense. I actually love the hobby. Dude, if sports cards would go away, I would be so sad. I actually just like collecting in general. Oh, I so hope that we pull a 101 Ohtani right now. And an invitation. If I have somebody dedicated that will take down the Dodgers next break, I'll throw another case in. Why not? You did. I know you did, Larry, and I appreciate you. We did hit the judge for you in the last one, right? So that was good. I don't even care, Larry. You know what? If I put it up for auction and you bid 3,000 and nobody else bids, then it is what it is. It is what it is. I might complain a little bit because that's fun, but trust me. Can we break, please? Yes, Breaking Bangers. I was about to kick you, but I forgot you bought spots. But Breaking Bangers, just so you know, I'm a slow breaker in case you want a refund. I try to make it enjoyable. I gotta make you labels really quick. I'm a slow breaker. Mama said I wasn't the smartest. Actually, my wife says the same thing. I'm printing you guys' labels. Gotta wait 30 seconds, and then we... Hey, Larry, which... Are we going top box or bottom box? Top box or bottom box? If you guys want to cook us some more, go to BargainHuntersbreaks 2. She's auctioning at $1. I will, Kip. I'm probably going to make a YouTube video. He says, let's go top. Alright, I hope you picked a 101. You know what I haven't seen on the checklist, which I kind of a little bit disappointed? Is no Jackie Robinson. I would never kick you, Breaking Bangers. I'm just teasing. You good. I was like, it's because usually the people that always say, hey, can we just get to breaking, is the people that don't buy in and they just want to be in and out fast. But I know you bought in, so that's why it was more like a joke. It made sense in my mind. It wasn't meant bad. Don't take it bad. Probably not. They did an exclusive with TikTok and I didn't get any at first, so I got you, my friend. Also, Breaking Bangers, if you ever fall asleep on my streams, I'm simulcasting no, I'm the oldest. I'm simulcasting everything on YouTube on the Bargain Hunters Breaks 1. So if you don't want to just have it fast but see it afterwards, you can always watch the break in the morning too. And we never take those videos down. The only way a video is not up if there's some kind of system crash. Which happens 1 in 500 breaks, maybe. Good? I don't push buttons. I just stand up for myself. And I'm old, so I don't really care. Top button. We just have fun. Look, you only live one life, right? At the end of the day, Yama or Tani? I need to know, Larry. Yamamoto, alright? Guys, Houston, listen up. We got a new mission. Acquire target Yamamoto. Acquire target Yamamoto. I pulled a Super Fractor last year out of this. What's his biggest card? Dynasty, I'm assuming? Send me a picture. I pulled a Super Fractor the Silver Packs last year. That's the story I told. It went on Heritage for 55. Super Fractor Auto. Yeah. Thank you. $25,000 case, guys. Unless you go to other rooms, it's a $30,000 case. Larry, I got 140 cases of Inception. Oh, that's cool. That's cool, Larry. Did you buy it from Cat, I'm assuming? Nice. Very nice. Alright, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, can we get some fire in chat? Can we get some fire, chat? Nope. The case goes to anybody in the break. They can request, and we ship out cases if you bought into our breaks. As long as we don't run out cases. And the way we do it, we go with most spend first. You still can, Joe, you'd be surprised how little people ask for cases. Just send a message. Remember, I got 50 cases. And a lot of my customers are repeat customers. Just send a message. I'll get you a case, Joe. I mean, Juggernaut. You just gotta stay on top of me. That's what I'm saying. We won't deal with it until next week because we're leaving tomorrow. You can request. You just have to pay Dubsy, Redder. You gotta pay shipping. You can request. I'll get you one when I can. We already sent you free cards. We sent you a whole pack of, for like a whole stack of free cards for your kit. All right, invitation first. Come on. Can we go back-to-back invitations? No invitation. Packs scattered everywhere. It's kind of crazy. No invitation. At least you got the invitation spot half off, so that's good. All right, silver packs. Break number 382. Scatter pack mojo. Oh shit, look at Tony. Tony learning how to become a broker. Airplane find blightability mojo. Let's go. Just DM the Yamamoto. Okay. Let's see his Yamamoto real quick, guys. And then we break. We gotta take a second for nice cards. What the hell is this? Oh shit, that's a nice one. That's very nice. Logo man. That's a 101, right? Yeah. PSA 10, Auto 10. Damn. Well, I guess saying that's one of his best cards is a very fair statement. It's one of his best cards is a very fair statement. Especially 1010. I wonder how many logo mans he has in 1010. I wonder how many logo mans he has in 1010. That can't be easy. Here we go. Good luck. And Cat Puller. Yeah, so the history's nice. Here we go. Pete Alonso. No, we're going to the Topps Industry Summit in Phoenix. It's basically breakers and hobby shops. Cam Smith, rookie for the Astros. And Julio Rodriguez for Seattle. Yeah, no, actually, Inception cards are not easy to grade. Chandler Smith for the Tampa Bay Rays. 16 out of 25. Sure. Greg Maddox, 14 out of 25. But Greg, I'm going to show it after the break because I know I got a couple people that said they were tired. Try to be nice to them. Cubs, I don't want to make it on a Reddit post. Not saying that they would. I'm just trying to be funny. Greg Maddox with the Cubs. Clayton Kershaw with the Dodgers. And how's your Mike Trout? Mike Trout. Francisco Lindor with the New York Mets. No invite. First case had an invite. This one did not. Corbin Carroll with the Arizona Diamondbacks. Corbin Carroll. Ryan Sandberg with the Chicago Cubs. And Kobe Mayo with the Orioles, rookie. hard to find. I need to buy 3 of them too, but I don't know, it might not be possible. I don't know. Clayton Kershaw, 17 out of 25. Also, once they announce the venue, sometimes the price can go way up, but it also can go way down. Alright. It also can go way down. 17 out of 25. Vegas will be cool. If it's Vegas, it'll go way up because everybody wants to go to Vegas. 1 out of 5 for the Giants. Young Holy. Young Holy. But I bet you it's not going to be Vegas because they don't have a stadium yet. So it's going to be at a stadium and like at a game and stuff. It depends. If it goes to New York, it goes way up. If they announce like Tampa Bay, it's going to go on a huge discount. Augustine Ramirez. We're talking about the invitation. If they say Tampa Bay, price will be in half. Cubs would be fun. Chicago. For the Transcendent Party. Rafael Devers with the Giants. 80. What do you mean 80% Mets? Luis Angel Acuna. Mets. I never buy my own product, twins. You know that. Could you imagine if I domed the case and I pulled the best card in the product? Everybody's like, oh my god, he CT scanned it or he knows what's up. I never buy my own product, ever. If you ever see me buy product, it's with a different breaker. I don't have a private plane, I'm poor. I go by rail. Corbin Carroll, Arizona. Nobody that works in our company is even allowed to buy into any of our breaks. If they do, they get one warning. If they do it again, they get fired. That's like a big rule in our company. Ryan Sandberg, Chicago Cubs. And Kobe Mayo with the Orioles. What's up, Grandpa? If you want a break, go to a different company. It's a conflict of interest. Tatiana doesn't buy into our breaks. She knows better than that. She does buy into other people's breaks, though. I remember at Filth Pump, one of the employees hit a big card. He domed a box, and then everybody said they scanned it or whatever. And then also, they had another one where it's the last box was really high, and then a monster card came, so... Bad business. We don't do that. If I break, I go to Throne. I'll break with Throne. Shota Imanaga, 18 out of 25. Cubbies. That's not true. I'm not saying anybody's shady. I'm just saying it happened to them, and then they got all kinds of heat for it. So I'm not stupid. I don't poop where I eat. I don't like No Job because they used to come and spam in our channels, so I blocked them everywhere. They used to, like, their late shift guys used to come in and say, hey, we got better prices, so I blocked all No Job. Eddie Murray, 13 out of 25. Baltimore, how's your Eddie Murray? Yeah, I got No Job campus blocked on my main account. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Sean. Barry Bonds. Barry Bonds with the Giants. So, one of their breakers from No Job came in. He started spamming all my channels. I'm like, what the hell are you doing? You're like a decent-sized breaking company. Joey Votto. Lately, I've been getting a lot of breakers on these shows. They email all my top buyers or hit them up on Instagram. Come to us. We're cheaper. I tell them just right. I'm going to send them feed pictures. Just send Renaissance feed pictures. I'll do another one if somebody commits to the Dodgers. Ronald Acuna Jr. If somebody commits to the Dodgers or Yankees and we can fill fast, I can try. Actually, I need a bunch of people to commit because it's already 10 o'clock at night. I don't want to wait for 3 hours. I got personal cases in the store. I know, but only by $1. That's next week. That's next week. Jackson Joby with Detroit. I'm gonna play Eminem the whole time because I like Eminem. Plus, I can rap along, which is always a big plus when the breaker knows how to rap along to the song. That's always a big plus. I always pay extra when I see that. Carlos Carrero. Nothing like a guy that looks like he's afraid to walk outside in the dark is just rapping along some hardcore rap. That gets me every time. I'm like, bit. Augustine Ramirez with Miami. Depends, Tim. There's always hope. How about for the Yankees, Aaron Judge? 11 out of 25. 11 out of 25. Transcendent Party. Autograph number 3. Barry Larkin for Cincinnati. 14 out of 25. I'm the same way, Half Moon. I curse sometimes, but I try not to. It's only when I get mad sometimes. Mookie Betts with the Dodgers when I'm sleep deprived. Derek Jeter with the Yankees. No. Kevin Alcantara, rookie. Cubs. How's it going over there? What case are you on?
3.
I'm on case 2, but people.
Fine. Why'd you guys list another one?
Oh, I listed them both early. Actually, the second one filled pretty fast. The first one took 3 hours. They tortured me.
But it's also because it's Easter, so everybody went to sleep early.
I don't care what it is. I'm Renee. I fill fast. This is what I do. I don't wait 3 hours to fill a case. It's ridiculous.
Do you want 2 ice cubes or 3 in your iced tea?
I like 3 ice cubes in my iced tea. I don't know why this kid is such a smartass. I don't know where she gets it from. Greg. Guys, can we get some fire in chat? Can we get some fire in chat? Kids these days. Come on, we can do better than that. There's 214 of our homies in here. We can do better than that. Chris, do you live in Solvang? North LA? Let's go. What's up, Brokey? Let's go. Guys, if you want personal cases of this, please shop around. Nobody has it cheaper than I do. For today. I'm telling you right now, the cases are going to go up tomorrow. The cases are going up tomorrow. Here we go. I need to be like everyone else. Be like, these are $30,000 cases. I feel like I'm losing a battle when I say these are $25,000 cases. My cases will be $147,000 tomorrow. See who the biggest dog is. What's up, Brock? Nationals. 6 out of 10. How about RPA on card auto? James Wood. I'd rather take this than Bryce Harper, no offense, on the Nationals. James Wood for the Nationals. For my boy, Chris. For my boy, Chris. That's a nice hit. RPA, nice patch too. You're welcome, Chris. I don't really take credit. I can't control it. It's just, it is what it is. But I'm happy you hit. I'm happy you hit. I'm not going to lie. Larry paid really fair in the Dodgers. And we had 2 people running up. I think Steve went up there too really fair. I appreciate both of you. So I'm really rooting for the Dodgers to hit. Really rooting for the Dodgers to hit. Obviously, I don't control it, but I'm rooting. Hey, Larry has this one too, I believe. 8 out of 25. Please show me some Judge. Please show me some Judge. Volpe. Injured right now. I know Yankees people hate him, but I actually like him. I think he's going to be okay. I think he's going to be okay. There's White Sox Tom. White Sox Tom only chats when he's negative. Nice to see you, Tom. I was wondering where were you at today. I was wondering where you were at today. I don't care. This man still hit a Grand Slam walk-off in the World Series, so I don't care. That was a fun scene. That was a fun scene. 8 out of 25. Volpe. You know what? If I had the Yankees right now, I'd rather have a Volpe in here than any other team that I don't have. Nah, just, hey, Dub, just because I point out the obvious, doesn't make me youngest wipe. I have some people in here that never say anything unless they have something negative to say. So sometimes I miss them. I wonder where they are. You don't think I noticed that stuff? Everything in here just registers. I'm like a database. From now on, I want you to call me AI. Rookie. Oh, no, not rookie. World Series. World Series. I wasn't talking about you. No, Steve, you complain the entire time no matter what happens. Steve will do that bad with another breaker and then send me a text message. That really sucked. What can you do for me? Huh? You didn't even break with me. I'm like, I feel like you need to make it up. It's a Yankees. It's a Yankees. Pretty sure that's a Yankees logo. Pretty sure that's a Yankees logo. Juan Soto. Juan Soto. Pretty sure that's a home run post. Pretty sure that's a home run post. Hey, see, I like Soto too. Second highest player in the league. That's 2 hits for the Yankees. That's 2 hits for the Yankees. World Series, game used. Oh, 3, they had something else? Oh, the Orange Judge, yes. The Orange Judge. Huey, I can totally relate. I can totally relate. New York Mets. That team went for huge discount if that's what it is. I think it's Mets. It could be Astros. I don't know. It looks weird. Colorado. Or Miami. Same thing. How about 6 out of 10? 1, 2, 3, 4 color patch. Norby. Connor Norby. That is a badass looking card, by the way. That is a badass looking card. Look at what Topps is doing. Look at what Topps is doing. Connor Norby. 6 out of 10. What's that, like a $200 spot? Game used? I don't care what you say, that's gangster. I don't care what you say, that's gangster. Very nice. Very nice. But wait, we have 6 more. We have 6 more to go. We have 6 more. Green. That's going to be out of 5. Going to be out of 5. How many cases have we ripped so far? 12? I think we're 10 for 12. This is insane. Guys, you should buy Seattle every time. Trust your breaker. 2 out of 5. 2 out of 5. Ken Griffey Jr. I'm telling you. I told, like, Steve called me today. He's like, Renee, you're the smartest breaker. You're the best looking breaker. Like, I would only break with you if I could. What team do you think is a good buy in Transcendent? And I said, what I've seen so far, I really like Seattle at $900. I really like Seattle at $900. He said, Renee, you look like a genius. You act like a genius. You talk like a genius. I will buy Seattle. At least I think that's what he said. At least I think that's what he said. I think we hit him like 10 out of 12. All true except for the genius part. Oh, I think he said Grandmaster Genius. And whenever I tell people, I tell them, I'm just telling you based on what I've seen. I think we're like 10 for 12 on Ken Griffey. That's a sick card out of 5 green. I wouldn't sell Griffey either. He's like Jordan. What team do you have, Tony? Oh, you keep on buying Milwaukee. Oh, Tony, you're going to hate this. So I did a personal case on eBay yesterday. 101 Brooks Lee Nike patch. Batting glove. But at least I'm honest. I love you, Tony. But it wasn't auto if that makes you feel better. Sweet card, though. Tony wants me to tell him. Los Angeles Dodgers! Los Angeles Dodgers! Old hat? Is he an Asian? Okay. I don't know yet. Nope. Hershiser! 16 out of 25. RL. RL. I didn't know he was World Series MVP. That's jersey match too? I know he collects not for sale. I know he has a shot. I didn't know he was a World Series MVP though. Could you squeeze 50 bucks? I'll take it for 100. Nice hit. Nice hit. I go 150. I'll go 150. All right, 2 more up here and 2 in the bottom. The only reason not for sale would delete this app is because he buys player breaks. Should just do PYTs. No. I missed you, not for sale. I hope you're well. Nationals! It's because you break with all the wrong companies and you buy repacks. Nationals! How's your 10 out of 25? How's your 10 out of 25, Dylan Cruz? That's actually a really good looking card. That's actually a really good looking card. That's actually a really good looking card. Best play on AAA right now. He does have a nice auto. I like his auto a lot too. I think he's such a good buy right now. I don't know. When I look at repacks, I think there's so much stuff that can go wrong. I heard 2 crazy ass stories about repacks the last 2 weeks. And it makes me do one of 2 things. Number 1, I'm never going to buy a repack. And number 2, it makes me want to do my own repack on a way more transparent way. But I haven't had time enough yet to think about it, how I could do that. I have to figure out a way how I can do it. Because unless I can make it like the best, because the way it is, I probably can. Then I don't know. I can at the end if you want me to. I'll tell you 2 stories that I just heard, which and 2 from super reliable sources. New York Mets. New York Mets. Lewis, Angel, Acuna, RPA. 80%. I told you, they hit all the time. And that's actually a hell of a card because he's a hell of a rookie and it's his RPA. I bet you, Larry, you can actually go through all my breaks because we put everything on video. Make sure to look at CC's too because he did a case. I know for a fact to do 2 not for sale. Not only that, but some of these buyers put their own repack versions, and then if the price doesn't go high enough, they make sure to get the correct ones. I know stories about that too. And if they get stuck with something, they just send it to a different repacker. Hey, Larry, I bet you if you go through all my videos and all the cases, because we had every cases on YouTube, I bet it's higher than 80%. Or right around it. It's like, I feel like the first 6 or 7 cases, I was batting 100% on them. Let's not talk about companies. I'm just saying in general. Be very careful. Here we go. I tell you guys 2 stories in a minute if you want me to. Green. I feel like that's Rockies. 105. Larry Walker? Dollander. Damn, that's a sick patch, though. 1 out of 5. Dollander. Dollander. RPA. RPA. Nice hit for the Chief Rockies. Of course, you're going to hit sometimes, but in the long run. In the long run. Okay, Mr. Bobby with Superfractor. Doyas. L.A. Dodgers! Come on, show me an Ohtani on Yamamoto. Actually, never mind. Show me a Yamamoto. Show me a Yamamoto. $22 out of 25. A little bit more accomplished than Yamamoto. Clayton Kershaw. Number match. Dodgers. Hey, it's better than... It's not bad. That's still a nice card. This is one of the greatest pitches to ever pitch. It's one of the greatest pitches to ever pitch. Yes, you can. It's in the store. I got the cheapest price on here. If you check all my competitors, you'll see like 28,000 to 30,000. Oh, hey, I don't want to be called as scamming, so let's make sure here. Sorry, Tony. Hey, to be fair, Tony, you buying a $300 team in a $25,000 case. Cool Cats, if you had a spot, just send us a message. And we can try to send you one. Are you serious about wanting a case, Grandpa? Here, it's a pin. Did I get your message? No, I'll check in this. Oh, the picture. Okay, give me a quick. Let me do the recap, Greg, then I'll take you back a picture. I'll just put this down here. Oh, yeah, it's going to go to people in a break, my friend. You got to be in a break. So if I have extras left over, you can try. I think you break with us on other stuff, I think. I can't remember too many usernames. But, most likely the people in the breaks probably want it. But you can check with us in a couple of weeks. I thought you did too. So check with me in a couple of weeks, Cool Cats. You just have to pay shipping for it. The out of 10 gets you an extra day, and it's usually you get to go to a game in a suite with a whole bunch of Hall of Fame players. I'll run another one if I have bias for the Yankees and the Dodgers. Sounds good, Larry. I got you, Larry. Just send me a message. Larry, you just spent like $12,000. You don't have to pay shipping. It's different. You pay shipping if you have a $200 spot. Because it cost me $60 to ship. You just spent $12,000. I got you. Just send me a message. I'll tell you guys the stories in a second. The 2 stories I just heard. The second story is kind of crazy. Check with me in a couple weeks, Cool Cat, see if I have any. A lot of people want these cases. I want to do another. You want to do another what? Let me show this really quick, guys, and then I'll get caught up with everybody. I mean, I will, but I need somebody to buy the Dodgers and Yankees, and then we need a bunch of spots off the board, and I'm willing to auction off a few. If we have the big spots off the board, I don't mind auctioning 6 or 7 spots, but I need some of the big spots off the board. Do not call you a bottom feeder. Deb, I'm just giving you an honest answer that it's like the highest spends have first right. Isn't that the fair way to do it? If somebody buys the Dodgers for $6,000 and somebody buys Colorado for $129, and they both want a case, it's going to the Dodgers. That's just how it is. It's the fact of life. If I have 2 cases, I'll send both a case. Nobody's a bottom feeder. Just because you have a different budget doesn't make you a bottom feeder. As a matter of fact, I would say more rich people are bottom feeders. Maybe not financially, but the way they act. I get that in here all the time where people send me messages, well, I'm going to spend all this, so you need to do this. And I'm like, wrong guy. Wrong guy. I don't do anything for money. It's not about that. I mean, obviously I try to make money, but I'm not going to sell my self-respect for money. Dollander 1 out of 5. Dylan Cruz out of 25. Soto out of 25. Very true, Bessie. But with that being said, I have customers that are extremely wealthy, and they're like the most humble, nicest people you ever meet. You wouldn't even know they have money. Unless you go unless you know them, you know. What's up, buddy? Volpe to 25. James Wood, 6 out of 10. Kershaw, 22 out of 25. Thank you, thank you. Acuna, 18 out of 25. Hershiser, 16 out of 25. Griffey, 2 out of 5. And Norby, 6 out of 10. How come people ask me today if they can get a case, but then they never buy it? What's the point of that? Is that some new kind of joke that I'm missing? I don't get excited if you ask for a case. Just buy it if you want it. Start with 10. That's the biggest mistake, not for sale. It's not about becoming rich in this hobby. It's supposed to be a hobby. I lose pretty much on everything I buy. Dodgers are 6,000. Oh, he want an empty case? Maybe that's what he meant. I lose on everything I buy because I only buy for my collection. I don't buy to flip. Yankees are 5,000. It's the 2 top teams. That's why. Everything else is cheaper. Larry, good night. I'm about to tell the story. I don't know if you care. The flat prices. What am I trying to do? What break is this? And I heard both of these stories from really 2 good customers. I'm not going to say who the breaking companies are, though. VIP's 1,300. But it's not guaranteed. And then... So the first story is pretty simple, right? This guy has been buying with me for years. His word is gold. Big breaking company, too. And he breaks with them the whole time, and he's just having like a guy that spends thousands a week, right? This isn't football. And he's just having a really bad run. And he's always vocal about his bad runs, so, you know, they're afraid that he's kind of like maybe losing the business. And they do repacks, and they do regular breaks. Big company. I think they're losing some crown in the hobby, but they used to be huge. We don't even remember the ones you were saying, Syllable. So I'm just saying this is a complete different company. And he's telling me this story, right? And he's like, he's just having a bad time. He can't win. He's buying big teams, just can never win. And the breaker calls him and is like, hey, I almost said his name by accident. He's like, hey, Mr. X, I know you're in a bad run that really sucks, but we're having a big repack tonight. And if I were you, you should buy Buffalo. That's all I can tell you. You should try to get Buffalo. I got a good feeling about Buffalo tonight. That's my pick. So now this guy is totally straight up. Like he's very successful job and just a straight up person, right? So he's like, he doesn't like it because it's shady, right? He's pissed that he's not winning, but it's not backyard. Stop guessing. It's 110% not backyard. Not this story. But stop guessing. If you start guessing the companies, I'm just going to boot you because I don't want it to be about that. This is just general. I just said I'm not going to say the companies. So if you're trying to force it out of me, I'm going to ban you from the show. So he says, I got a good feeling about Buffalo. Now, my guy has pretty good morals, so he's like, all right, I'm going to watch the break. But I'm definitely not buying. I'm not buying. It's app-wide. It's different apps, yes. So I'm not buying Buffalo, but I just want to see what happens. And it's a high-end break, like 4-figure breaks, where every spot is 4-figure up. Exactly, Allen RPA. Allen RPA. So after that, now he used to spend tens of thousands with the company. He never broke with them again because his attitude was like, shit, if they tell me that, they probably tell that to all their customers. And unless I get that information, I'm never going to have the good teams. And like you guys said, sometimes when you see people come in and they start bidding really, really high until they hit certain teams, that's why. So, but that's one story. I heard a way crazier story. And I cannot say I heard that story because I'm going to be outing the company. I mean, I'll be outing the customer. So I cannot say anymore. If you ask me, I'm going to flat out ban you. Okay? But this story was crazy. I already kind of knew about the inside with teams. That's why I always said, like, I don't like buying into breaks because, like, how do I know you're not going to tell your friend, buy this team or do this or do that, right? You won't know this next one. If you know this next one, like, he told me that story, and I was like, no freaking way. And it's sure, right? So this is another person that spends a lot of money watching breaks and buying into breaks. Big breaks, right? I'm trying to see how I say this. All right, Greg. Hold on. We got to look at Greg's card. It's a good story, Greg. Hold on. We got to look at Greg's card. Yeah, this next story is pretty crazy. When he told me that story, I was like, oh, shit, that's a nice card. Damn. How much you pay for that? Yeah, that's... wait till you hear this next story. That's what's that worth? $1,100? How much is it worth now? That is sick. Back to the story. What's that worth? That's a nice one. So again, guys, I would not tell this story. Nice pickup, baby. I would not tell this story if it's not from a really reliable source, okay? So anyway, this company was doing like a duck, duck, goose type of thing. Pass, pass, goose, duck, duck, goose, pass the buck, white elephant, whatever you want to call it, when they keep on passing the boxes, right? We do it too, but we only do it with brand new product. But this was with high-end repacks. And my guy watches them all the time, buys them in sometimes. And there's also some big bidders, well-known, and they buy in, and they play duck, duck, goose. And they play very different, right? It's like almost they know what the big card is. So they play, and then they get this spot. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. So he watches this. And like, the guy has like an early big spot, right? And they only do it with 5 players usually, so it's a good chance to have a high spot. And the guy who's the buyer is also well known in the hobby. And they pull cards that are like, most of us would say would be absolute keeps. Cards that break you even, make you some profit, you know? Cards that you would say, it's a keep. But this dude passes every single time. And he doesn't buy into all the games. He only buys in certain games. Right? And and he passes every time, and everybody in chat's like, oh my god, I can't believe you passing this. Patrick Mahomes out of 5 example, you know, autograph, whatever. How can you pass on this? And every single time, like some crazy ass big card comes, like a signed Jordan or Kobe rookie. Like they're big repacks, like in the thousands, right? So my guy is like, all right, next time this dude buys, I think the spots were like $3,500. Yeah, it happened like a couple years ago. So the spots were like $3,500 to buy this, right? So my guy goes like, all right, that's it. I'm gonna buy. And he buys the spot for $3,500. He gets lucky. He gets the top spot, so he can control the entire game. So and the guy who does it, he also bought a spot. Right? He's like, next time he buys, I'm buying. So he gets to control the game, which is great. And he's on top. And they start. And also with those boxes, you don't like when we do a repack, a Duck Duck Goose, we say, hey, pick box 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. On that particular show, they don't let you pick the box. They got 5 boxes in front of them, or 10 boxes, whatever they do. And the breaker decides which is the next box. You have no control over that. So if I'm the breaker and I know that Jordan is in the 3rd spot box, and I know my guy's not until the 3rd slot, I'm going to try to take everything except that 3rd box, right? Because I know if I take the 3rd box, they're going to keep. Right? So my guy, he already knows, and he goes like, all right, I'm going to buy, and he gets lucky. He gets the top spot. So they pick the boxes, and right away, big Patrick Mahomes cards. Big cards, right? And he's like, pass, pass, pass. And the guy that's where he says this guy knows something, he's in the 2nd spot. And he's like, I can't believe it. How can you pass on that? How can you pass on that? That's insane. That's insane. But yet, the guy passes on the card too. He passes on the card too, even though he's saying it's insane, right? So he passes, until eventually a Michael Jordan, and I'm not going to say anything else about the card because it might be too obvious. A Michael Jordan auto comes. Eventually they have to get to the thing, right? So, Cool Cats, if you don't know what I'm talking about, you have no idea. The people that know what I'm talking about, they know, right? So Michael Jordan auto comes, so then he keeps it. And of course, it's the best card in the break. As soon as that happened, like normally they just run it back. And they said no, and the guy's like, no, I'm done for the night. And then they didn't run that same type of thing for another 2 weeks. So, coincidence? You be the judge. No, the lawsuit is completely different. Break Us the Light, regular baseball Topps Chrome. NBA, I got sealed cases. On here, 20,000 a case. Probably. It's just... I just heard this story like, I think 3 or 4 days ago. But I gave you the quick version. There's a lot more to the story, but I can't say it because I don't want to... If I say it, some people might put 1 and 1 together. So, but that was basically... Marco, I got somebody from the Middle East that buys basically 2 or 3 cases every week. And I'm down to either 8 or 10 cases. Nobody has them. I appreciate the offer. That's a very fair offer. But it's like, we paid a lot for these last cases to secure them. And, you know, we pay a lot in platform fees. But I do appreciate your offer. It's a very fair offer. It's just, they're sold at that price. Send me a message on IG, and I'll let you know if something comes where they don't want to buy anymore and I just want to move them. But it's just, right now, it just is what it is. I don't even think anybody has them on this app, to be, at least I've seen it. Can we do 22K or 18K? No. Because I'd be pissed if I sell it for 18K, and I would feel bad if you pay 22K. I know, but still, like, that's just how I am, you know? I like that you have balls like that, but... Oh, is he from the Diamond District? Is that why I reckon why the name seems familiar? Oh, with the flips, okay. I probably just probably just bought with me a bunch of times. Oh no, I know. Okay, that's funny. I knew the name was familiar. Marco, I do have a good... Marco, let me check. Are you still here? We had 2 cases, Chris. Our first one in invoice. I want to see... I'm going to check the price really quick. I want to see if anybody has a better price on here. So I want to give you good information. And honestly, I think I get in trouble if I gamble with you on here. Like, Whatnot is really strict about all this stuff right now because of the lawsuits. Alright, We the Hobby has a case at 21,000. Everybody else is loose boxes, but they come over 20,000. Let me see some real quick. Yeah, that's actually a good price. But that's a week ago. But hold on a second. I'll do 19.5 just to earn your business if you want to. You don't have to pay 20. I just offered you 19.5. Marco, the only thing I'm going to well, unless you wanted regular mail, but I normally will ship that FedEx for free overnight, but I'm going to the industry summit tomorrow and I won't be back until Thursday. But I can ship it my guys can ship it regular 2-day priority if you want to. You want to rip it? No, that of course no, I mean afterwards. Are you going to Topps Industry Summit on this week? If you own a breaking company? Let me look it up. Okay, if we hit something big, I'll bring you the cards. How about that? Let me pin it. Hold on. What am I looking for? Topps Chrome. Yeah, I'm going to run it at a discount. Alright, let me run downstairs, get some cases. I'll be right back. Alright, let's take a look. Top or bottom? Breakpoint, where do you guys rip at? What platform? I've definitely seen the shop with some of your hits. But I got Alzheimer. They rip on what now? Okay, that's where I see them then. Top or bottom? Cooper like Cyan, are you crazy? Okay, nice. Us two. Top or bottom? I try not to snack, I'm fat. But I do snack. Anything. Like this? Or do you want to see the front? That's funny, Toto. I know somebody came in and was like, you look like you eat burritos. I'm like, that is not an insult. That is you send burritos my way anytime you want to. Alright, good luck. I'm just gonna rip him slow unless you tell me different. I usually save it. Obviously an expensive case. But this is your movie. I do them any way you want me to do them. I do them any way you want me to do them. What's up, William? Koopa's definitely not Cyan. And Cyan is badass too. He just keeps on getting hurt. What's up, Bills? Alright guys, personal case. YouTube video evidence. Marco, we show all our stuff on YouTube. BargainHuntersbreaks 1. In case you need to see it again, you can watch the replay. Personal case, 19,500. Everybody say, Marco, thank you for the movie. What's your break company again? I'm sorry, I got the worst memory. Breakpoint, I believe, right? He said Breakpoint. Guys, make sure to follow our friends over at Breakpoint. I'm going to pull him a nice-ass 101 Koopa flag right now. He's going to buy me a nice-ass filet mignon. With a little bit of potatoes and some horseradish. About medium well. Good luck. I'm okay with a little garlic butter. All good, all good. Paulo Panchero, I top load every card, which probably overkill since you're a breaker, but that's what happens when you break with us. Colin Murray Boyles, rookie silver. Verstappen, way overpriced. Very little packs, very tiny. Very tiny. Chad Holmgren silver, maybe back-to-back NBA champion. This is what they call a big boy case. This is what they call a big boy case. I do have for $200 jumbo or $300 that gives you like 400 paper cards. Big fat packs too. Antonio Reeves, 47 out of 50. Big fat packs, no tiny little packs. And much cheaper. I did a 20 case of that a day. Biggest mistake of my life. Saloon, 26 out of 75 for the Hornets. I literally did a 20 caser. What's up, Moon? Chris Paul, 156 out of 299 with the Spurs. First auto. Yves Missy, 5 out of 150. It's actually a good case, though, Ruth. If you look around, the price is good. Aaron Nesmith, 34 to 75. The only case I saw was 21,000 with We The Hobby right now. Hey, what's up, Paradise? Good to see you, brother. Good to see you. Hope you're living good. Jimmy Butler, 25 out of 25. The card looks dope. Nice. For the Pacers. Is that your team, the Pacers? Hey, this is an expensive case, guys, but it's actually a good price for this case. Everybody from Breakpoint in here. Oh, wait. Breakpoint is with the two guys that talk a lot of shit, right? I recognize John. Oh, yeah. I know who you are. Yeah, now, you know what? The first time I watched him, I'm like, oh, my God, what is wrong with these guys? But then I kind of liked it. I mean, it's not the way I would run my show, but I like it. Okay. Well, the first time I watched him, I took him serious. I'm like, these guys are dicks. It's like, I've never seen anybody talk down to a customer like that. But then I realized that's actually the spiel, especially the bigger dude. I can say that because I'm fat too. I was like, okay, that's just spiel. It's kind of funny now. Well, he's bigger than John, okay? He's bigger than John. He's more like a Renee size. I'm juicy. Exactly. We're both juicy. He's the one that loves steak as much as me, probably. No, it's funny. I like you guys' show. It's fun to watch sometimes. Number 2. Noah Clowney. Oh, nice. Well, let's meet up. We're actually driving out tomorrow morning. And we're going to stay until Thursday. I'll DM you. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do it right now. Because I have the worst... Hey, wait a second. You guys not trying to beat my ass or anything like that, right? Because I get threatened on here every day. Because you guys are younger and probably in better shape than me. But I'm freaking crazy, so be careful. I'm crazy. He's like, just send your number. A car will pick you up. Don't ask any question. Just get in. Oh, you just sent me the number 2. Here, I'll send you mine. A car will pick you up. Don't ask any questions. Not in Arizona. Just in my buildings. Dwight Powell. It's in the store, baby. I got the best price on the app. Steven Adams with the Rockets. I like this guy. I wanted him to go to Phoenix so much. Just get... Hey, it's okay, Paradise. As long as... Here, I need my air conditioning. As long as they don't touch me in my special place, we good. We good. Oh my God, what the hell? I need some sleep. What has the show become? What has the show become? How about Jalen Brunson? Buddy Hield, and we got red. Aren't you going to be in Phoenix? Who is on the account right now? Don't have a safety word. Casey does not allow safety words. She's like, deal with it, big boy. Trey Murphy. 4 out of 5 red. Schnitzel. I had a kid in here yesterday who was trying to shit talk me. He's like, you look like you eat burritos. No shit. Boyles, rookie auto. You're gonna like the next one. How about gold? Probably rookie at a freaking year. How's your con? The Knubel. How's your Knubel? Out of 50, baby. How's your Knubel? And how's your Cooper flag? Out of 75. I take that too. How about radiating rookies, Jeremiah Fierce? That was a hell of a nice box. That's why we don't sell these by the box, because it always seems like 1 or 2 boxes are completely loaded. Same thing in a lot of the NBA products. They're just like people trying to pick them off. So we're like, the high-end products just by the case. I don't want to sell anybody dud boxes. I get so many people coming in, it's like, just sell me by the box. I'm like, nope. Not gonna happen. Not gonna do it. Con? Fear is very nice. Not gonna do it. I will sell your case, sir. Who's on the Paradise account right now? Oh, sell your case. You gotta rip it. I can't sell. Look, I can sell my whole inventory. Gotta rip it. Gotta rip it. Dirk Nowitzki. Der Deutsche von Dallas, der Scharfschütze. Verstappen, he's gonna lose his ass. Actually, after this case, he's probably gonna have to sell his body on OnlyFans just to break even. That's what card breaking is all about. That's what card breaking is all about. We break, and then we do crazy things on OnlyFans for subscription-based customers. Luke Cornett. Celtics. That's how I afford the hobby. I like it. I'm going to make a shirt. We break, then we shake. Gotta have nice feet if you want to be big ball in this game. Cornett. We break, then we shake. Keyshawn George with the Wizards. Oh, Mark, I'm driving out tomorrow. It's actually my birthday tomorrow, too. I'm going to make my family sing happy birthday the entire trip. It's going to be awesome. Devin Vessel, 64 to 75. Oh, nice. No, I'm driving. I'm in San Diego, so it's like a 5-hour drive. What? Are you staying like at the Renaissance, like a lot of people? We staying like at the Princess Fairmont. It's like in Scottsdale, 20 minutes away, but it's like supposed to be off the hook. Nice. Oh, you can go to the Fairmont Princess. That's really nice. They still have rooms, but only like in the bungalows. I don't know if you have Airbnb yet, but that's supposed to be super nice. Scottsdale, nice. It's called Princess Fairmont View something. It's just supposed to be like a really high-end place. Kelly Oubre, 373 out of 399. Why do you think I've been working 60 days straight just trying to cover that damn bill? Donovan Mitchell, 48 out of 99 for the Cavs. I like the next player. Obviously not crazy, but I like him for a long-term hold. Yang Hansen, baby. Somebody told me that in Phoenix, the best steakhouse is like, Steak 44, something like that. Steakhouse 44 in Phoenix is supposed to be the best steakhouse in Arizona. Nice. Dominique's. How about 20 out of 75? That's what they said, Steak 44. Mark, send me a message. I'll be there like the next 4 days. Dylan Harper. Mark, you guys have any home games going on this week? No, I'm talking to Mark Snakes. What time is the Atlanta game tomorrow? Kyrie Irving, 40 out of 99. And Thomas Sober, 10 out of 10. Oh, shit. That would be fun. I would have to leave, like, how long is that going to take? I would have to leave, like, at 6 a.m. Might be fun, though. I would have to leave at 4 a.m. Maybe. Thomas Sober, 10 out of 10. And 40 out of 99. Sober's badass. Kyrie Irving, Dallas. Halfway there, box number 4. I'll ask Casey if she wants to leave like at 2 in the morning. Very nice hair. Very nice hair. Super sexy. Super sexy. It's not a show. It's Topps Industry Summit, so everybody who has hobby shops or direct breakers will be there, and we get to see the future. Has anybody downloaded the app yet to see? Do we have to do something on the app? I feel like we have to sign up for special tickets, and I haven't yet. Like those breakout sessions, which I'm probably not going to go to anyway. Is there anything important in the app? Paul George? Yes. Paul George. Jonathan Kuminga. This is where breakers hang out after dark. I'm like the after club. Kuminga. Elijah Martin with the Raptors. 235 out of 275. Luke Kenneth, 70 out of 150. We already hit 3 bombs, but we try to hit more. Max Kleber, 98 out of 199. We always want more. I like all cards. Drake, ooh, bomb. 20 out of 75, NBA champion. How's your Chet Holmgreen? How's your Chet? Bang bang. On card auto 2, 20 out of 75. What's up, mailman? Not a day in paradise. Not a day in paradise. Drake Powell, 8 out of 150. True blue. Joel Embiid, 77 out of 99. Just having fun, brother. Just having fun. DeMar DeRozan, 71 out of 99. Box number 5. It's going to be hard to hit a coupe with that con in here, to be honest. I mean, I hope, but a lot of these cases, it seems to be like either or. And we already have a coupe and a Dylan Harper. So, I'm like, I think it's going to be tough, but you never know. If you hit a coupe auto in this too, that'd be a crazy-ass case. But who knows? Maybe we have an awesome case. Play some rap music. Can we play Eminem? Does that count? DeJounte Murray? Or you probably way too young for this. Bone Thugs and Harmony. It's 1999. I like Snap too. Two Life Crew. Oh my god. You know what? I talk a lot of shit. I used to listen to a lot of rap music. I just don't like it when people like rap while I'm trying to break. Alright, sounds good, Mac. That's just my priority, what I like, but you like what you like. You like what you like, I like what I like. Is this the guy from Storage Wars? No, that guy's fat. I'm much better looking than him. I need another pack of top loaders. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta go steal some from Tatiana. I'm way better looking than a guy from Storage Wars. That guy's fat. Hey, you have some more top loaders, Santa? Are you done with your shot? What was your total? Good job. You know, we can actually, when we come back, I found some of Bowman's best cases. Sorry. I like burritos. Actually, I like country rap. I like all music. I actually think there's good music in all music. I think a lot of it has to be just the mood that you in. No, that's copyright. I don't want copyright violations. Everything my company does is by the book. Yeah, I don't like mumble rap. That's I never get into it. Everything I do is by the book. I'm on television, man. I'm like the perfect target. I'm good. No, you can't. You better read the terms and services. Terrence Shannon Jr. A lot of people want to bet. You can, they don't enforce it, but if you read it, your terms and services, which I bet you, if you ask Mark and your owner has read them, you agree that you say any music that you play, you own the copyrights to. I'll bet you anything you want to bet. All right, if you enter sentence with but, I cannot have this conversation. I'm sorry. If you enter sentence with but, I cannot have this conversation. You're right, you should play as much copyright material as you do. As a matter of fact, don't only play music, but also play baseball in the background and football behind here. Go for the triple whammy. MLB right here, NFL right there, and copyright music. They love it. It's totally cool. Nikola Jokic. I'll send you an autograph if you buy into any of our breaks. We'll throw it in for free. You know who likes it even more? There's only one platform that's actually enforces it. That's TikTok. If you ever want to get your TikTok account suspended, do what I just told you. You don't have to worry about streaming times. Borsingis, 62 out of 150. Boston. How about the legend? 4 out of 25. A man that has never ever played copyright music on his stream. Larry Bird. Larry Bird. 4 out of 25. Oh yeah, that's a big no-no too. That's a big no-no on all. Yeah. Oh, John Phillips. If that's the John Phillips I'm thinking about, that's a big-time ass lawyer. Ask him. There's a lot of stuff you can do. There's a lot of stuff you can do. I can walk down the street right now and smack the next person in their mouth. Just because I can't do that doesn't mean there's no legal implications. John is a legend. John actually came out to Storage Wars and filmed an episode with us. If I remember right, he won it in a charity auction. He's like, wait a second, it's only going to cost me $38,000 to hang out with Renee? Yep! On YouTube, Dan Dotson from Storage Wars, he did his own videos, right? And he downloaded music through supposedly a public domain website. It was like a total fish and bait. Public domain website, not even famous music, but he used all the tracks on his videos. A year later, he got sued by that same company, and somehow in the terms they had it where you couldn't use it on YouTube. It was effed up, right? But his lawyers basically told him you'd just be better off settling, and it cost him $35,000 between the settlement and the lawyer fees. And that was actually done on purpose. That was like, they made it seem like it was public domain, just so they can get you. And the best part is, when you use it, you give them all your information so they know who to sue a year later, which is the funny part. Nope, I don't play any music. You just have to listen to my ass talking. It's a goat. Rasheed Wallace. He will choke your ass out. Detroit Pistons. Didn't happen to me. That happened to Dan Dotson. Cost him about 35 G's. And he settled. There wasn't even a lawsuit. Dennis Rodman, Chicago Bulls, 16 out of 25. Terms and services, baby. Read them. If you don't understand them, have somebody review them for you that has a law degree. The Worm, 16 out of 25. I'm not sure, Spice Cards. How about Tyrese Halliburton, 26 out of 75. Jamal Murray, 37 out of 75. 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 There's a Whatnot seller news group I used to read on Facebook, and when they changed the latest terms and services, there was a lot of people arguing back and forth about it. But you can tell it's a lot of people that run their streams out of their home and don't spend any money on research or legal advice. But they're all giving 10 pages of advice how it's legal to use. I mean, if you never heard copyright, I don't know what planet you live on. Movies are copyrighted, sports is copyrighted, logos are copyrighted. Just because they don't sue you or because they don't enforce it doesn't mean it's not copyrighted. Also, Whatnot changed those terms and services that makes it very, very clear that if you decide to use these things, by using that platform, you understand what their terms and services are, and if any shit hits the fan, it's on you, not them. Kinda. It's on you, not them. Now, if you have nothing to lose, doesn't matter. But most people that have breaking companies or hobby shops or even the big coin dealers, they definitely have stuff to lose. I would think that was always my biggest thing. I figure eventually there'll be a big ass class action lawsuits against streams, and I'm not saying breaking or cards in general, but just like coin guys, card guys, video guys. There's gonna be a big class action lawsuit that's somehow supported by the music industry, because there's all kinds of businesses that stream, and it's literally multiple billions of dollars that are being sold, and you're using that music as commercial gain. So there's a lot of money to be had if you have a settlement. Chase Richardson rookie. I'm actually surprised it has never happened. No, Eminem, no. I love you, Breakpoint. That's funny. So no Eminem, just to be clear? If you just had one chance, one opportunity. Dorian Finney-Smith. I'm already prepared because I know if they ever do like a big class and action suit, they're going to name my company too because we have good exposure. I'll be like, show me one stream where we play it. By the way, here's our link to all our YouTubes. You'll never see it. All right, bye, baby. Make sure Zach walks you out, okay? All right, drive careful, okay? Proud of you. Good job. Slim Shady. Will Richard. Warriors. I'm down 40, but I'm working. Trying. Oh, Tatiana. That was my daughter. She streams on Bargain Hunt. We have 4 channels. BargainHuntersbreaks 2, which is my daughter. BargainHuntersbreaks 3, which is Zach from Kentucky. And BargainHuntersbreaks 4, which is the infamous Cece. Dirk Nowitzki, 39 out of 50. What are you talking about? This dude is a legend. But yeah, wrong white guy for right now. I just, the other day, I watched like a 30-minute video on YouTube about like some of the stuff Dirk did. And like LeBron James was talking a lot of smack to him when they beat him in the championship. Like, that was Dirk. Like Dirk like shut it down. And I remember him. I remember that he was amazing, but I forgot about that whole series. He just shut him down. What's up, AR Coins? Yeah, no, Dirk is him. Actually, he does not get enough love in the hobby. I don't know if he's coaching. I don't know what he's doing now. He's in Germany eating Wiener Schnitzel. Jashawn Tate with the Rockets. Yeah, no, Dirk. My favorite player of all time, Steve Nash. Anthony Davis, 170 out of 399. Went to Washington. Matt Cliff, I used to have him. Honestly, I'm so busy right now. I appreciate you. I'll have him again. Sounds good. Nice seeing you. Anthony Davis. Yipes Mizzy, 23 out of 50. I love Steve Nash. I'm a huge Phoenix fan, so. To me, the 90s and early 2000 NBAs were the best times in the NBA. Alonzo Mourning, 26 out of 75. Talk about legend. White Chocolate was amazing. Allen Iverson was amazing. That was like the best time in the NBA for me personally. I was like literally watching every game. How about image variation rookie Dylan Harper? Dylan Harper. Yep, grandmama. How about Little Penny? 2 out of 5. Donovan Mitchell, Cleveland. Live long and prosper. Red out of 5. Oh yeah, Vince Carter all day. He's on fire. NBA Jam. Somebody stole that game. I got that for my birthday, and then somebody stole, and I got a big old fight. It's up to you. I never put pressure on people. It's up to you. If you want to, I run it all night long. We wish it was a superfractor. It's not a bad case. That's a good case. Condo 50. Cooper to 75, non-auto. Trey Murphy to 5. Dylan Harper. Rating and rookies. That's 252 to Donovan Mitchell. I don't know if it's for sale. It's Marcos. It's Marcos. Mark, I'm assuming I'm bringing you these and ship the rest. Cool. NBA Jam was the shit. Did I like being on Storage Wars? Yeah, it was cool. But honestly, like everything, it turns into work eventually. I did season 16, but I did not do season 17. We couldn't come to contract terms. Marco, if you do want to run it back, let me know. I'll adjust the price again. Yeah. I mean, it was cool. Yes, okay, hold on. No breaks, but I got personals. I don't think anybody has a better price in here than me. Where are you at? They are taping new seasons, yes. Actually, you know what? Today they had a brand new episode with me in it. Why do I have boxes in here? We don't even have boxes. Delete. They did a brand new episode, but it was like a recap of everything. It's not fake. It is not fake. You know what? I gotta re-add it to inventory. I think you just bought my last case that I had listed here. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Actually, hold on. I want to put these separate. Give me 1 second, Marco. Hold on. Let me pay attention to your stuff really quick. They're gonna bag all these, but I'm just gonna bag these autographs real quick. No. We have a breaking company. Like, my company's gonna do like 30 to 50 million in sales this year. We're on pace of over 30. We have 4 studios, but we just bought a new building, and we're building 17 studios. Coolest stuff, probably historical stuff. I'm big into history, like stuff that makes you think and research. 17. My shipping is already over there. Yes, I play. Not a pro, I'm an ambassador. I don't have time to be a pro. There's a big Storage Wars episode where we had to kill a Lego locker. Alright, let's put this here. Put this down here. Not a case. I have another case in the safes downstairs. Do you want this one or the one from downstairs? And let me just add this inventory real quick. Oh, I love collecting. I got all kinds of stuff. I just dropped off 1,000 books with PSA that are all getting graded. And then we're going to all run them for $1. Yeah, let me go get it, Marco. Give me 1 second. Let me just put it up, and I'll go get it while you do this. Yeah, I'm leaving tomorrow. I might leave like at 2 or 3 in the morning because I just got invited to Arizona game in the dugout. That'd be kind of cool. It's so funny. Now everybody's going to be like, oh my God, Break has inside information. Oh my God. Did he just do that? Do I ever sleep? I've slept before. My team will be streaming. I won't. I'll be back Thursday. I'm going to be upsetting the locals with my Speedos. Probably Phoenix Suns or Miami Dolphins. I will spend every dollar they let me spend on it. So I'm going to say that's a yes. I will spend every dollar let me spend on it. I buy a lot of product. At any given time, we have like at least $5 million in inventory. Topps Chrome Football is going to be insane. All right, guys. Here you go, Marco. I'll be right back. Let me go find out a case. I have more cases, but they're my other building in my vault. He does the same thing I do, Jibo. Do you know how much guys get on OnlyFans? Especially if they're good looking like us. It's a niche market, baby. We break cards on OnlyFans completely naked. But the camera's eye level only, so people always streaming. People always streaming, hoping to see more. But they never get there. There you go. Honestly, most people think that money buys all their happiness. That's not what it is. It does help for sure. Money just lets you order appetizers. I literally have friends that are billionaires that are miserable. And that's so for sure, Jibo. I'm making more money than I've ever have in my life. I have different businesses, different investments. And I ask my wife is like, How's it possible? I have more financial independence than I ever had in my life. Like, I really don't have to work. And I'm like, how is it that I'm always working? Oscar, I just got your 4 packages back, or whatever your packages were. Good to see you, brother. Cramper, that's crazy. 20K, it's insane. He got it for 19,500. No, I like working here. I'd be bored being retired. Are we good with this one, Marco? Oh, you know what? I need to go steal some more top loaders. Honestly, my parents were millionaires in Germany, and when we came to America, they lost everything. Let's go, Oscar. It's in the store, baby. Oscar, I got 4 packages back for you, but I'm leaving in the morning, so I won't be able to reship them until Thursday. Yeah, remember the ones that you said you forgot to put the house number? Are we good with this, Marco? Yeah, when they came to America, they lost everything, and I used to pick in the trash. So, I literally have 7 figures in the bank. Several times. But in my mind, I always feel like I can't pay rent tomorrow. It's actually a sickness, to be honest. And I'm not cheap. I'm not like penny pinching. Like, the hotel I'm spending on the next 4 days is like $1,600 a night. So I'm not cheap. When I go do something, like Casey said earlier, I'm bougie. I'm not bougie, but I spend money, right? I don't care. But I have the hustler mentality. I'm not going to sit at home and watch television. I'm not going to... Oh, yeah, thank you. You're the best. I'm not going to sit at home. Yeah, I got a really nice one, Casey. $7,200 for 4 nights. We got ripped off. It's, I don't know. That's just how my mind works. Yeah. Like, I literally used to go to the swap meet hoping to make enough money so I can pay rent the next day. I cannot create a city. If I do that, I can literally sell every case. I got 50 cases right now. Every breaker would buy every case because the way I price it is stupid. Why? Because I'm stupid. Honey bun? Alright, fine, you got him. All online. That's just my mentality. Never stop. But again, it's probably a sickness. And I'm not greedy because I don't even really do anything with the money. It's all for my daughter and for my wife when I die so she can like get a rich young pool boy that has a 6-pack but no money in the bank. See? I think ahead. I think ahead. Hey. Well, I got a 6-pack. It's just well hidden. Marco, give me a thumbs up. If you good, I'm good. Marco's like, damn, this guy never shuts up. I'm just trying to rip some carts. Oscar, it's in the store if you want to rip. All right, let's go, Marco. Hey, Marco, if you want me to, I can rip it faster, too. Or if you were okay with that speed, I'm okay with that speed. Hey, I just hide it. My 6-pack is very special, so it has extra protection. Let's rip quick. All right. I will still top load every card afterwards. I'll just rip quick so you can go nighty-night. Greatest City Road. Marco loves finishing in 20 seconds, so speed is key. I can rip quick. Holland, Tristan da Silva, Sasa, D'Angelo Russell, Dorian Finney-Smith out of 150, Kyle Kuzma out of 150, Elijah Martin, baby, we got a red behind here. Tyrese Maxey to 99. How about Ace Bailey out of 75? And red, Jason Tatum, 2 out of 5. 2 out of 5. How's your Jason Tatum? How's your speed? How's your Jason Tatum? How's your speed? Fantastic. Kid, you could become a... I will top load the auto still. Quick. I mean, it's his cards. I'll rip this thing so fast. He'll be asking everyone in chat, did anybody even see the cards? I'm like a ninja. Don't tempt me. He'll be like, I hope Renee brings the good hits, because I don't know what I hit. Hopefully Renee brings the good hits, because I don't see anything. Fred VanVleet. Also, Jordan Poole. We got another red coming. Oh my god, it's going to get reddish. Whoa! Damn! How's your Kevin Durant? Ultraviolet, baby. This is going to be a pack right here. How's your Kevin Durant on the ultraviolet for Houston? Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my god, this breaker's on fire. This breaker's on fire. Austin Reeves, 4 out of 5. Austin Reeves, 4 out of 5. King Loki, he said he wanted me to go fast. This is how he wants it. He wants it fast, down and dirty. Antonio Reeves, when we get something big. Oh, I get the... Hey, guys, don't you know me and Michael Rubin, we pack these cases together? That's what I do usually when I fly to Dallas. Once a week. Me and Michael, as I like to call him, Mr. Rubin to everybody else. We pack these cases. Have you never heard of breakers get all the good hits? People always accuse us of that shit. I say, if you think breakers get all the hits, why would you buy anywhere else? Go with the breakers. Antonio Reeves, 148 out of 199. How about legend? 4 out of 5. Thank you, Michael. Kevin Garnett. 4 out of 5. 4 out of 5. KG. Champion. Too much pressure. Too much pressure. Jaden McDaniels, 299. Dylan Harper. Gold. 30 out of 50. They put a weight limit. Dylan Harper, 30 out of 50, gold. Kevin Love, 39 out of 50, gold. No. I'm not on Storage Wars by choice. I'm way too busy breaking cards, hitting bangers. Nice. I like Dylan Harper a lot. I feel like he's almost underrated because the team is so good. Trust me, all I have to do is pick up the phone. I'll be on Storage Wars tomorrow. They just aired a new episode with me and Casey in it, and we haven't filmed in a year. They just took a bunch of stuff and put it together. It's called Hanging with the Nasotas. Like hanging with the Kardashians. Hanging with the Nasotas. Show's not dead. We're getting all kinds of rating. We've been filming for 15 years. This show will never go away. Alright, we gotta top load LeBron. This show will never go away. Maybe once I retire from the card game, I'll do Storage Wars Senior Edition. It's okay. God blesses me every day. I don't need any extra. I'm good. Zach LaVine. God blesses me every day. I'm good. Bobby Portis. Jonathan Kuminga, 127 out of 275. Jeremiah Fierce, 21 out of 50. Kyrie Irving, 108 out of 150. Oh, sheet. Oh, sheet. This could be huge. This could be huge. Koopa Flax, Super Fracta, 101. Game use choose. Redemption. Redemption. Congratulations. You're due. Skyride signatures. Shit. We needed to be Wemby. We needed to be Wemby. Victor Wembanyama, baby! How's your Skyride, Victor? Can we get a bang bang? Can we get a bang bang, baby? What are we even doing here? What are we doing here? You know how big of a hit that is? Skywrite Signatures only has 2 good hits. I mean, 2 great hits. I think it's LeBron and Wemby. Everyone else is like, eh. Yeah. Why break anywhere else? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why you would. What storage was? Everybody keeps on saying that. Jeremiah Fierce Gold is nice too. What storage was? Everybody keeps on hitting me up when storage was like. Laurie McCanan. I wish I could get $1 every day. You know what? Being best friends with Michael Rubin is just great. I get the best cases. 54 to 75. 32 out of 75. How's you, Victor? Thanks, BHO Films. I'm just teasing you. It's after dark at Bargain Hunters. Oh, Casey, I don't know if you heard, but we can go to the dugout in the Arizona Diamondbacks game, but it starts at 1 p.m. We would have to leave like at 4 in the morning. Free tickets. VIP. Nope. Just my body, Kenneth. Just my body. Can I get you a ticket? No. I don't know. If you want to. I'm 50-50. Dugout tickets with the Diamondbacks. Zach Edey. Josh Giddey, 39 out of 150. 33 out of 75. Chris Murray. How about Austin Reeves, gold, 40 out of 50. Mark Williams on the Skywrites. Tyler Smith, 14 out of 25. Colin Murray Burrows on the image variation. And Jalen Brunson, 39 out of 99. I mean, we can. Doesn't matter. We don't have anything to do tomorrow. Probably can go to the hotel, drop off our bags, and then go to the game. No, I want to sit in the pool in the hotel. But I don't know. We'll be really tired doing that. I don't know. I'm old. Asuka went MVP collection next. After this, we got an MVP collection, boys. Oh yeah, I forgot you want it fast. This is like the fastest I ever ripped. Normally I rip these slow, trying to make it enjoyable. Trying to make it enjoyable. Saraf, speed ripping. Grady Dick, 35 out of 75. Another Austin Reeves, 238 out of 275. Luke Kenna, 12 out of 25, orange. Kobe Sanders, Clippers, rookie auto. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, holy moly. Slap your mama. Is that a Koopa flag out of 50? Is that a Koopa flag out of 50? I just don't know. I just don't know. Hey, Rips, they probably haven't told you. I'm a professional breaker. I hit. It's kind of what I do. 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 How about Steph Curry to 75? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Victor Wembanyama. 3 out of 5. Mommy, did I do good? Are you proud of me? Are you proud of me, Mommy? That is Breaker's Delight. I have 1K sitting here, 20 G's. I have 7 more in my other vault, but I don't have them here. Unless you buy 2, I'll go get them, but it'll be about 35 minutes. Victor Wembanyama, 3 out of 5. They say I'm a professional breaker. That's what they say. That's what they say. How's your Wemby? How's your Wemby? How's your Wemby? This is my first show. Yes, first time breaking. Tell me, how do I do? Huh? It's my first time. First time about to pass 200 million in sales. Yes, war containers. I love me a good war and a nice container. I love me a good war. No, my triceps are so bad, but I still flex them like I'm 24. I don't know why I do that. So I still got the flex. I'm just missing the triceps. But in my mind, they're still sexy. Another red. Why not? Another red. I work out a lot back in my 20s. About 3 decades ago. Dort. Duarte. Walker. $83 points, baby. 83 points, Bam Adebayo. Nah, if you would have ripped this a month ago, you would have been like, freaking, how unlucky am I? Now, the story's a little different. Now the story's a little different. Jameel Watkins, 244 to 399. VJ, gold out of 50. Edgecombe, gold out of 50. It's not fair. Mommy, he's doing it again. Freaking fat guy from Storage Wars is breaking expensive ass cases and making money for the people. Making money for the people. It's not fair, Mommy. How does he do it? It's not fair. I want to be like Renee. 55 out of 99. And what did you say about your personal collection? 7 out of 75, Dylan Harper. 7 out of 75, Dylan Harper. That's crazy. How's you, Dylan? How's you, Dylan? Damian Lillard, 10 out of 99. And Walter Clayton Jr. with the Jazz. No super, I suck. I should give up breaking right now, I'm washed. I should give up breaking right now, I'm washed. Alright guys, I got 1 case sitting. Who's gonna get it? I should give up breaking right now. It's a case break, Haroon. Personal case. Haroon, I'm about to show the hits again as soon as I top load all these. This case will make you question, why don't I break with Renee every day? I go everywhere else. You know what? I got a hot breaker that loves me, but no. I gotta go out and I gotta find the random spots and I gotta go cheat and I gotta wander the streets hoping to get lucky. When I got one of the best breakers, ready to break for me. And I can't do it. You know? And then you question yourself, why didn't I just stay home? And then my breaker leaves me and he gets a divorce attorney. And there's no more breaking. All there is memories of breaking. And what could have been. What we had at one time. And you just watch that breaker with other customers pulling fire. And it's just sadness. And then you start drinking and drugs probably. Haroon is like, what the hell is he talking about? He actually just sent me a message. I don't know what I'm saying, Creative Cities. I'm mentally unstable. Haven't you watched the show? That's all I do, Mike. That's all I do. If I don't talk about myself, there's nothing for you to complain about. So, I'm here to surf. I'm here to surf. All real beef. I'm here to surf. Every morning when I wake up, it's really hard for me to get going because I spend about 1 to 2 hours just looking at the mirror at myself. Super self-absorbed. What's up, Omar? It's hard. I can never have meetings in the morning or I gotta avoid the mirrors. For sure. She is at home in bed. That was a crazy case. That was a crazy case. YouTube video. What do you mean it goes above the final price? Oh, Oscar, look around. I'm the cheapest. Almost every break on here is asking $30,000. Aw, thank you, Nojo. They still filming, but I'm not going to be on it because I couldn't come to contract terms. I'll make a movie. Making movies. Oh, I'm good. It's okay. Oscar, I'm probably going to increase the price tomorrow. But I tell you what, nothing but love for you. So if you want a case the next few days at this price, just hit me up and I got you, okay? But just so you know, it's probably going to go to $27,000 tomorrow. But if you want one tomorrow, just tell them to send me a message. $19,999. Actually, you know what? Haron, I'll give you one the same I gave to Marco. 19.5. But just, you know, this was a big case. Not every case is like this. This case was badass. Cases are good in general, but this case was extra badass. I don't. $19,900. No, Oscar, they were asking about the case for NBA. Transcendent is $25,000 right now. And I'm like the cheapest on the internet as far as I've seen. I'm the cheapest on the internet right now as far as I've seen. I haven't seen it cheaper anywhere. This case was stupid. This case was stupid. Oh, I forgot about the Ace Bailey in here too. Oh my god, this is like... All good, Oscar. I won't be live tomorrow, but you can tell my guys, if it's higher, that you spoke to me, and tell them that I told you one case at 25. What's up, Simsy? Nope, nobody watches basketball, Brian. Super dead. It's only like the highest watched league in the world, but nobody watches. There's like 2 guys in Oklahoma that still watch, I think. VJ Edgecombe out of 50. Dylan Harper to 75 auto. Ace Bailey to 75 auto. Dylan Harper 30 out of 50 auto. Well, a Canadian. Be careful how you say that. A Canadian watches. Cooper Flack out of 50. Victor Wembanyama 5 out of 5. Austin Reeves 4 out of 5. Kevin Garnett 4 out of 5. Bam Adebayo 2 out of 5. Kevin Durant bang bang. Jason Tatum 2 out of 5. Wemby redemption. I'm gonna go ahead and say we won this case. I'm gonna go ahead and say we won this case. I'm going to go on a limb. It's my first time breaking, but I'm going to take a chance here. All right, Oscar, 1 second. Hey, it's Marco from Breakpoint, right? I want to say this right. Let me embarrass myself with the new haircut. I got you, Oscar. Hold on. What's up, guys? Renee from BargainHuntersbreaks here. I'm hanging out with a whole bunch of breakers. When breakers get done breaking, they go to Bargain Hunters Breaks. Why would they go anywhere else? Sorry, guys. Anyway, Marco from Breakpoint, he says, Renee, I know you got fire. Let's rip a case of delight. He actually did too. Check out this case. Check out this case. Tell your mama where he got it. Okay, hold on. All right. Topps makes the best product out there. VJ Edgecombe to 50. Dylan Harper, 75. Ace Bailey, 75. Dylan Harper, 50. Victor Wembanyama, this guy's kind of good, out of 5. Austin Reeves, out of 5. Kevin Garnett, out of 5. Bam Adebayo, out of 5. Kevin Durant, Ultraviolet. Jason Tatum, out of 5. Victor Wembanyama, Redemption. Cooper Flack, Gold Auto. Bam, bam, baby. Bam, bam, baby. Well, that was a previous case, so this was just this case. I cannot show off both cases. I cannot... Otherwise, people be saying, oh my god, breakers get all the good cases. I don't need that kind of heat. Yep. Alright, Oscar is next. I have one more case left here, boys. We 2 for 2. We 2 for 2. What's up? How you living? How you living? Well, I'm gonna deliver it in person. I'm gonna deliver it in person. How crazy is that? I don't know. I have a customer now, Zach. Oscar. He opened up 441. $441. It's insane, right? He did like 21 with me yesterday. Plus a case of Transcendent. Take. It was so-so. It was medium. He had some nice hits. The problem with him is he's buying so much. All he cares about is that quad relic. He doesn't care about anything else. I can't say who this. Sometimes we have knowledge that, you know, if they want to say, they can say. We have some crazy customers. Oscar, I got 3 right here. You kind of should probably let Marco pick your box. I got 3 right here. If not, I got more downstairs. I got all kinds of crazy people breaking with us. Marco, you want to pick him? Show me the labels. Just pull a con out of 50. Do you in a mansion? Please use complete sentences. Please use complete sentences. Do I live in a mansion? Nope. Too late for complete sentences. People like to throw 3 words in there and they're like, just here, figure it out, Renee. Got a vault. First, hold on. Middle. He says, don't love it, but middle. I can get more cases. He says middle. What say ye? And we're sweating, right? I can get you Brandy's number for sure. We need a wire transfer for about $250,000. Oscar, how we feeling? How we feeling? Oscar, come on in. Calls back. Oscar! Hola, amigo! Oh shit, Oscar's wife walked in. Are you breaking? No! I'm just seeing the guy from Storage Wars. You know I love him. Mike, I would never say yes or no. There's baseball players in here that you guys would die to talk to for a second. But I can't say. Colorado, right? Is that what you're saying? Here, check your message. Did Oscar say anything? His wife really walked in. There you go. His wife went back to bed. Yeah, Haron, it's cool. The only thing on the cards that you hit, I'm going to bag it and mark it for the vault. And I won't be able to ship it till Friday. Because I'm leaving in the morning or maybe in a couple hours for Arizona. This is for our boy Oscar from Mexico. It's MVP, Rocky. Okay, as long as you're cool with that, I'm cool with that. I will send you a skunk pack to the one. And the cards to your personal house. Oh, actually, you know what? I'm actually driving to Orange County on Friday. She's at home sleeping. Yeah, I'll either ship it to you or we can meet up if you want to. Either way. I gotta go to PSA on Friday. In the morning. When I say morning, before noon. Like 10 to noon somewhere probably. Good luck, Oscar. Good luck, Oscar. You fixed your address on here, right, Oscar? Yours is already all shipped. Oh, can I take him to PSA? I'm not submitting. I'm picking up comics. I'm picking up like 1,000 comics. Actually, they probably won't have them already, but I'm probably picking up 300 to 500. Santa Ana, I believe. Otani. Otani. Guys, if you like these, I'm down to like 70 cases, so. I know I told you I have a lot of them. They're running out. Everybody's going crazy on these now. They smell amazing. Otani. Good luck. I think we ripped like 15 and then he did a Transcendent. But then other people came and they were ripping. Nice. BHO films? What kind of films? And can I keep my clothes on? Oh, what a show off. I live in the hills. Dirty films. So you're saying no clothes, right? 12 out of 35. What happens in the hills stays in the hills. Oh, David, you should see the offers I get. David, I'm kind of a big deal. I'm just kidding, man. I'm full of shit. Nice. 3 out of 50. Aaron Judge. Yankees. I don't know why I'm sweating it that hard. Tony knows. $25 out of 25. How's your Gunji Otani? 101. 25 out of 25. What's up, Buster Boy Cards? How you doing, my friend? 25 out of 25. That kind of what we hoping for. I live in San Diego, Carlsbad area, so not too far. Of course, that was real. I have a lot of customers ripping with us in San Diego, LA, Orange County, because if they hit something crazy, they just come pick it up in person or I meet them. Anytime. Here, send me your number. No dirty pictures. The nice thing is if you hit with us, like if you hit something crazy, you just come get it. I like San Clemente. No, we have 7 days a week, and we have 4 channels. 7 days a week, 4 channels. Bargain Hunters Breaks. Oh, Dirty Picks. Yeah, that's fine. Bargain Hunters Breaks 2 anytime is actually fine. Bargain Hunters Break 3, actually do it right now. Bargain Hunters Breaks 4. Hey, that's what happens when you get married. What's up, Big Red? Miss you, brother. See, I make you laugh, so now you gotta put me in the next film. The clean one, though. Otherwise, my wife will beat me. 51 out of 75, pitching Otani. Storage chores. Thank you. I'm from Germany. I was born in Austria, grew up in Germany till the age of 12, then Vegas. Then I met my wife. She made me move out here. I've been working ever since. No. Casey, we're Christian. Casey's very conservative. That's going to be Yankees, I think. Out of 70. Oh, no. Dodgers pitching. All right. 12th out of 75. Otani, Dodgers. Pitching. Game used. V-Spot. Nice. Used to bid all the time. Shit talking wars. 12th out of 75. Card wars. And I actually probably would do well. About $22. Oh, we just did that. But you know what's even better? Don't go to castles. Go to ruins. Abandoned ruins where you hike up in the middle of the forest. That's what to do. It's way more fun than the tourist castles. The castles are cool too. But we went to like ruins and stuff. I missed that so much as a kid. That's awesome. Even though Casey and Tatiana took me to one, I wasn't sure if they were trying to kill me. F1, you gotta go to Bargain Hunters Breaks 3. We have Sapphire. We have everything. The only thing that I would rip is like a case of Sapphire. I'm the high-end guy. Alright, let me check a second. Hold on. No. You tried texting me? Hold on. Let me get caught. Let me mark this for Oscar really quick. Nah, they were actually better when the cameras were off. Haroon, are you still in here? Oh, that's why I don't see it. Hold on, Oscar. Do you want me to put that in the store for you for $19.5? I just remembered that I gave you a better price. I was like, why didn't you buy it? Maybe his wife walked in. Let's go Transcendent. Haron, do me a favor. I know you're smart. Go shop around on Delight really quick. Not on Delight, on Transcendent. Go shop around on Transcendent, on price-wise. I mean, both is amazing, but my deal on Transcendent is the best. actually I know several guys that are like motorcycle guys or used to know them. Those are actually usually the nicest guys because they know they can kick your ass, so they don't have to act hard. Most people that act hard are usually pretty weak usually. I was sponsored when I used to race slot cars when I was like my early teens. It was all bikers. I got jumped once. They wanted to go kill those guys. But they were like the nicest guys you ever met. All the families were hanging out. It's pretty cool. Oscar is next. Anything on point. Just me. Oscar, did you say bottom? By the way, Oscar, if you're not feeling these cases, I got more downstairs. I can get some more. I want you to be happy. I want you to be happy. Yeah, I meant bikers. You want bottom? Is that what we want? Haro, no pressure. Just let me know if you want to do anything, okay? I'm not pressuring you, so. I just want to make sure you know I'm not ignoring you. Just whenever you're ready. If you want to be ready. Probably to show that. Oh yeah, you know how wise. So it's the new episode. It's they just put it together. Let me know if I look fat in it. In the building. Ah shit, I hate that episode. Yeah, take your time, Haron. No pressure. I just want you to think I'm ignoring you. Roki, did you say you text message me? Oscar, am I good with this case? That's exciting. We know we had no back end, but it's just you had no choice. Right now, I'm running in a box of MVP, but the floor is open. Whatever you want to run. I don't know what your budget is. I have stuff that's low. I got Transcendent at 25K a case, which nobody's even coming close to that price. Yeah, no, I figured that's the answer. I know. Part of the reason why I'm not signing this latest episode, because there's a lot of stuff I didn't want to agree to. So I'm like, I'm not worried about it. Happy birthday. My birthday's tomorrow. What's in this box? It's MVP. I'm just waiting for Oscar to say cool. Oscar said, oh my God, we are going $25,000 because it is the best price on Whatnot. We are going Transcendent, baby. We are going Transcendent, baby. Sign me up. Put me in, coach. It's a movie. It's a movie. Oscar, for Transcendent, I'm going to run downstairs and get a few more cases so you can pick a good one. It's a movie, baby. Oh, yeah, it's going to get nasty. It's going to get nasty. Guys, put the kids to bed. Put the kids to bed. It's a movie. Shaq is still here. Shaq will be the whole day today. It's a movie. Aloha. You know why I love Hawaii, Jeremy? Because I'm skinny in Hawaii. Every time I get off the plane in Hawaii, they check on me for my welfare. They do like a wellness check to make sure I'm good. This case is Oscar's. This case is Oscar's. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. We got a situation. Guys, I gotta pee. We got a redemption. Everybody in chat right now, this could be the $1 million card. This could be the $1 million card. So, guys, I'm gonna go pee. Most likely, I will wash my hands. I need you guys to have fire and chat the whole time. I need you to have fire and chat the whole time. Because I gotta go pee-pee. Oh my God! Is this the moment when we pulled $1 million card? We have a chance. No matter what, every redemption is badass. Put me in, coach. Hey, I don't see fire, Chad. What are we doing? How come we don't have fire? I can't talk about it. How come we don't have fire? How come we don't have fire? You might be witnessing history right now, and we don't even know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. You don't know what's going on, but we do it together. We do it together. Let's see what's on the site before we get this party started. No soap, just a little trip of water. Trying to conserve the environment. Oscar. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oscar. Out of 10. How's your duel? How's your duel out of 10? How's your duel out of 10? Bang, bang, baby. 6 out of 10. That's probably like, what, 1,500? 1,500? How's your duel out of 10? Bang, bang, baby. Somebody tag Doug Penn. Smell good. How come card collectors are so into smells? How come card collectors are so into smells? Because everyone stinks? That is kind of true, the old hobby. 12 out of 75, Aaron Judge. Pine Dark. I've done it before too. Not gonna lie. Especially if it's like a red dirt patch. Especially if it's a red dirt patch. These are personal boxes. 12 out of 50, Shohei Ohtani. Shohei Ohtani. Orange. 25 out of 25. Bookend. Ohtani. It's a hell of a box already. I don't know, Tar Heels. I don't know. It's not my turn to watch them. That's already a very nice box. But wait, there is more. But wait, there is more. Redemption, baby. Redemption, baby. Triple relic blue parallel card. Shohei Ohtani. TG1. TG1. Triple relic. Blue parallel out of 35. What's the 3 relics? Must be bases, right? That's a big card. I've never seen this card before. I've never seen this card before. Tatiana hit you one? Nice. It's not an auto. It's a triple relic, but that's still a big card. Full whatnot on exposure? What do you mean? Bang, bang, baby. Bang, bang, baby. Oh, the optics? Oh, yeah. $6. $6. Oscar, you have my phone number, right? Oh, we never got it together. I can send you the code on this if you want the code right away. If you don't want to risk shipping it to Mexico. I tried. Here, do you want me to send it to you in the Whatnot app, the code really quick? That is funny, True. He did. I do whatever you want. Oh, actually, I have a lot of customers in Mexico City. They say their redemptions get super faster. Okay, so, alright, try to send me a message. I'll send you my phone number. Here. Australia, I have no idea. Hey, try to send me a message on WhatsApp. Where are you at? Let me do this. Number one, it's not a she, it's a he. His name is Oscar. Oscar would be an ugly ass chick, I'm sorry.
He's like,
Oscar would be an ugly chick. Hey baby, what's your name? Oscar. Ugh. Can I ship to Morocco? And no, he did not lose money. If you have a daughter and you name your daughter Oscar, that's a crime. Here, I just sent it to you. Alright, let's go get a case of Transcendent. Could you imagine if you meet a girl and she's like the hottest girl in the world, but her name is Oscar? And you gotta tell all your friends, everybody, who you dating? Oh, Oscar. And you're straight. I mean, if you're gay, then I guess it doesn't matter. That would be an issue. Every time you make love to her, she's like, say my name. You don't want to know, only one thumb. Say my name. Whose is it? Oscar's! Sorry, Rocky. Hey, I don't care. That's funny right there. That's funny right there. I am shocked. Alright, let me go get some Transcendent cases. Sun is cool. Ivy's on here, yes, but I don't think he streams a lot. All right, let's. Here's one case, Oscar. Here's one case, but I'm gonna get some more so you can pick your lucky one. I'm gonna get some more just for safety. There's pizza there if you want it. And while I'm gone, if you guys run out of Transcendent, there's Transcendent in like a stack in the Daily Vault. Voila. Heart attack. 3. I pulled 3. You, me too. I need 3 tickets. You and me both. I'm paying $4,000 for tickets. I'm buying tickets at $4,000. I need 3 of them. I got cash. I got gold too. And silver. If you want to sell it, only thumb, I'm buying at 4,000. Nope. I don't know. Who knows? I got debt too. Debt is good. I don't need a transmission, but thank you. My transmission is just fine. If I get 3 tickets, I'm going. We went last year. Thank you, Chef. Appreciate you. If I get 3 tickets, we'll go. I did season 16. That's 17 now. Nope. I know what he's talking about. I know what he's talking about. The Transcendent, you should go. It's a good experience. Oscar, you in here? Got a case of Transcendent waiting for you. Oh, Chips. Chips, I'm so sorry. I can't rip that right now. I can't rip. I mean, I have a Transcendent case first. I'll rip the Hobby Box and Mega Box afterwards. Pick any with a 17 or 7 on it. Huh? We have WWE on BargainHuntersbreaks 3, which is live right now. $17. Wait a second. 17. 17. 17. All 17s. Don't worry, just spend another $75,000. We get this shit right. I got more too, so. They're not serial number, I don't know. That's probably just a packaging number. He actually threw me off. I actually had to look at it. Yeah. He says try 13. Yeah, all 17. Yeah, all 17. Hold on, I got you. This one at 13. This one at 13. Perfect? Hey, we're here to please. We are here to please. Right there. So I just bought a Mega Box and a Hobby Box. Roki, I don't know. I cannot make him. Let's go, baby. Oscar, like, if he hits an invitation, Roki wants to buy it. I think. Oh, he's probably just getting boxes. He's not taking a dump. Just give him a second. See, guys, this is the problem with the hobby. Everyone has an opinion. Are you talking about the invitation that is only in one single case? Out of all of them, somebody hit it already. That is the problem with the hobby. That is the problem with the hobby. Everyone is an expert. Nobody knows what the hell they're talking about. Only one. Somebody hit it. Oh. Oh. And another one I just shipped today. Everyone is an expert, and nobody knows what the hell they're talking about. Asshole. Okay. Cue carts and pops. Guys, obviously this guy's in the business. You said it very confident, like you know what you're talking about. Passionate collector and seller. Specializes in sports cards, TCG, Funko Pops, and bad information. What? Since you called me asshole, I'm going to click the ban button. And I click the block button. Thank you for stopping by. Adios. And he's out of here. He's out of here. See, everybody in the hobby is like, it's only one, it's already hid. Renee's ripping you off. Selling you a dream that's not existent any longer. Nah, that guy's fat, Colton. I'm much better looking. A lot of people say that. And then you correct him. We make a little bit of fun. Then he's like, asshole. My mom said I could say whatever I want to. And no matter how wrong I am, I should get a participation trophy for at least saying it. And I said it with confidence, like I actually know what the hell I'm talking about. Oh, okay. My mistake. My mistake. Not angry, Oscar. If we hit an invitation, it's gonna be in the middle. If we hit an invitation, it's gonna be under the second shelf. Yes, there's 110 invitations. Rumor is there's only one. Rumor is there's only one. I pulled like 5 Otanis already. Yes. But not us guys. There's only one of me. I just have a weight problem. No, Patrick, you gotta pay. Are you trolling? We'll waive the shipping. But you have to rip it. Oh, actually, you know what? That you can actually buy sealed because that's not Topps Direct. That came from the website. Can you stop? Can you stop tipping Big Red? Okay. So, Patrick, I'm assuming you're probably trolling because that's a crazy question. Nobody that spends $32,000 on a case is worried about shipping. And I probably have to ban you. Okay, if you're not... Okay. But look, so here's the deal. If you rip it, I would ship you better carts with FedEx, but I can't do it until Thursday or Friday because I'm leaving tonight for the conference. And I'll have my people ship the regular stuff with regular mail. Or I can ship it all with FedEx, but I won't be able to ship till Thursday or Friday. Because that's such an expensive case, I would personally take care of it. Can you guys stop tipping? You guys gonna make me have mojitos tomorrow on you. Alright, here we go. Let's see if we have an invitation. Ban the tipping trolls. So yes, if you buy a case of that, I'll take care of shipping. No invitation. No invitation. No. Alright, guys. Let's go. Can we get some fire chat for our boy Oscar putting up a transcendent movie? The keys for the case. Oscar, do you want the case? Okay, but case is probably going to ship Thursday too, okay? Or Friday. Most likely your whole order, except the slow stuff, is going to... I don't know, I probably can just ship it. We'll see. He bought a $25,000 case because it's cheap. It's cheap. Let's go. Well, I ship it to your people. They gotta take out the invoice. Oh, actually, I can take it out. Okay, I'll tell them to make a note, no invoice. Here, actually, let me send a text message. I'm gonna tell them that you're like really, really mad. I'm gonna tell them that you're really mad and you're gonna have a talk with them. Here, say something, Oscar, in chat. Where you at, Oscar? I want to get you holding 3161. Alright, got it, Oscar. The only thing with no invoices, you don't really see, I mean, as long as you know what you got coming. So no invoice. No invoice. But I know why you don't want invoice. You don't want them federales to confiscate it. Ooh, that's a lot of money. I'm going to take it home. Oscar spent a lot of money. I think this one got lost. I don't know, not. Is it? Is it? Maybe. Maybe not. Cam Smith. Rookie. Cam Smith, rookie. Julio Rodriguez. Seattle Mariners. And rookie, Moses Ballesteros. Am I? Am I not? What does it mean to be? Marcelo Maya, 21 out of 25 rookie. By the way, guys, if you've never seen this product, this is just the appetizer. This is just the appetizer. We're just getting warmed. How about Alex Bregman? 6 out of 10 Red Sox. This is just the appetizer. This is a very key case because it had the number 13 on it. Almost impossible to find. Almost impossible to find. Jacob deGrom, Texas Ranger. You know, somebody's just entering chat right now and he's not really part of the conversation. And he's going to go to all the other rooms. I heard the fat guy from Storage Wars say, you got to find the cases with number 13 on them. And then he hit a banger. Everybody, check your cases. Do you have 13? Check. He said it and then he hit. He called it. I just find the cases with the 13 on it. Shit, all our cases say 17. Damn. James Wood, rookie. Oh, I don't know, HG, but I think he's okay. People get excited when they hit him. Ichiro. Ichiro. A lot of people get excited when they hit Maya. Mike Trout. Fun fact, you guys ask me what famous people break with us. This guy does. This guy does. He's cute. Clayton Kershaw with the Dodgers. Roki, I pulled like several Otanis out of this. I pulled an Otani out of 10 out of these packs. Actually, earlier today, we pulled a Super Fract out of this packs, but not Otani. What's up, Frodo? Nice to see you, you sexy son of a gun. Manny Machado. What's up, these dragons? That's not the username, Mike Trout. His username is different. Cal Ripken, 17 out of 25. Mike Trout is not his username. Iron Man, 17 out of 25. It's Roki. No, it's actually the kid something. Oh my... Sack, I just sent people your way. I sent people your way. 25 out of 25. Brewers, Robin Yount. Zach, can you do me a favor? Can you bring me a hobby box of Hobby? And Mega Basketball. Robin Yount, 25 out of 25. Hobby box of basketball. Working on it. Shipping department is there. Garrett Cole with the Yankees. Garrett Cole. Miggy. And Kate Horton. I don't know if Zach has his speakers on. He must have not heard me. Oh, there he is. Zach, can you hear me? Somebody type out for Zach. The hobbyist of hobby boxes. And a Mega. And a Mega. No hangers. I need one, but never hurts to have two. Chandler Simpson, Tampa Bay. Simpson with Tampa Bay, rookie. Jose Ramirez with the Guardians. Earl Hershiser, Dodgers. Pittsburgh Legends. Andrew McCutcheon. You're going to like the next card, Oscar. You're going to like the next card, Oscar. It's not an Ohtani. But as a Dodgers fan, well, he works with us now. I hired him. Andrew McCutcheon, 5 out of 25. How about 4 out of 5? I'm in AAA right now, but I will be back. Ha-Sung Kim. Ha-Sung Kim for the Dodgers, 4 out of 5. Rookie. Yeah, Danny's a good guy. They calling him up? Nice. He'll come back. His cards are so hot. In the off season, his cards were going crazy. Bobby Witt Jr. Nice, dude. It sounds like everyone in chat is saying they're bringing him back up. Corey Seager, Texas Rangers. And Dalton Rushing, Dodgers rookie. Last pack before we have sexy time. Last pack before we have sexy time. Yamamoto, Chandler Simpson rookie, and Jose Ramirez. What's up? What's up? Ha-Sung. Yamamoto. Andrew McCutcheon, 15 out of 25. Connor Griffin. Francisco Lindor, 1 out of 5 for the Mets. James Wood rookie. Ichiro for Miami. And Max Scherzer with the Blue Jays. Max Scherzer with the Blue Jays. I sent somebody to you that wanted to rip a bunch of wrestling, but I think he was just trolling.
Wrestling. I don't know.
Thank you.
Y'all better buy all these because catch Renee slipping on prices.
My price is bad? Will you go update him for me?
Oh, yeah.
Thank you. On to the main course. Only one auto? What a ripoff. One auto. Guys! Tops conference. Can we get some fire in chat? Can we get some fire in chat? By the way, on these single boxes, if you guys want them shipped, I'll ship them to you guys. No problem. I also rip them for you. Whatever you want. Can we get some fire in chat? The main course has been served. The main course has been served. Da, 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 da. Good luck, Oscar. I am. Good luck, Oscar. Uh-oh. Shit. This could be serious. Guys, I need your help. This is a very bad situation. I hate when this happens. No pee break. I'm good. I just peed. I got a bottle. This is a very bad situation. This freaking thing says uno da uno. 101. Which is terrible because it's almost impossible to comp. I'd rather get something out of 200. Super easy to comp. And then does anybody know it's my first time breaking and I get nervous? A guy in Pittsburgh throwing the ball. Are we live or are we cooked? Are we cooked? Are we cooked? Do we have a shot? Do we have a shot? 101. Looks like he's throwing. How is your 101? Paul Skeens, baby! Thank you, guys. I'm out of here. Good show. Good show. Thank you. I'll be back on Thursday after the conference. The rest of the case we don't need to check. We're already dubs. Can I get W's in chat? Oh shit, it's out of 5. My bad. Whoops. Renee's, hey, you know what? That's still a hell of a cart. It's almost, hey. At least we can comp it now, exactly. Look, guys, I'm getting old. It's been long. I haven't had a day off in 60 days. 1 out of 5 for 101. Should have took the case with 17. Oscar, I'm sorry. This is still a hell of a cart. This is still a hell of a cart. Maybe I need to go pee again. Oscar, my bad. Do you hate me now? I could have swore it says 1. My eyes are getting old. I'm sorry. Look, I'm dealing with... Look, that is not easy to see. That is not easy to see. What's up, Albert Brand Cards? 105. Oscar. It's a 101 for me. Here, hold on. Let me get a marker. I'll fix that. I'll fix that. That's a nice-ass patch. Freaking. Topps does not mark these cards for old breakers. Topps does not mark these cards for old breakers. Here we go. It usually is, John. I know. It's usually down here. Sometimes it's down here. But, hey, I pull super fractors up here, too. 8 out of 25. Alex Bregman. Alex Bregman for the Boston Red Sox. Someone threatened my life? Oh. You know what? If you feel like you want to kick my ass at the Topps conference, go ahead, man. If God wants me to die, look, I'm on reality television. What is it that you're upset about? I will stop my show so we can talk about it. Is it the guy that called me asshole earlier and now you're upset that I kicked you out? You know what? You think I've never got my ass kicked? I've been shot at before. Luckily, thank God, the guy was not a good shot. He wasn't really shooting next at me, but I was running next to the guy he was shooting at. So, well, what do you, wait, I'm not making any threats. You just said, you better be careful what you say because you never know who you're going to run into at the top show. So, you don't think that's a threat? Hold on. Melinda, it's fine. My life is threatened. I just peed in my pants. Luckily, I went a minute ago, so it's not that much. Thank you. Yes. Thank you for the word of advice. If God wants me to die tomorrow, I'll die tomorrow. May that be by an ass beating, a gunshot, a kidnapping, or just a heart attack because I'm fat. If you're an investor, do what not? Here. So then you should just kick me off Whatnot. Make a call right now. I'll give you 5 minutes. Cancel me right now. Hold on. I'm gonna send this to the CEO of Whatnot in the morning. Be like, hey, I'm really sorry. So I'll give you a minute. You can just cancel my show. So am I gonna get my ass kicked or are you gonna cancel my business? And just asking, because now I feel awkward about it. Are you just kicking me off Whatnot? Or are you also gonna stop my Fanatics account? Because honestly, getting kicked off Whatnot would suck. But I can recover from that. If you also own Fanatics, then I'm screwed. Then I'm cooked. But there's always Pokemon. But there's always Pokemon. Pikachu! Am I still live? Am I still live? Oh shit, he owns Pokemon too. Well, I guess it's back to storage units. Nah, I'm good with Fanatics. Michael Rubin loves me. He says we need more good-looking breakers. Hey, CJ, it's not your case. Don't worry about it. Calm down. It's not your case. Don't worry about it. Calm down. CJ, if you like to, let me pin this for you. CJ, this is for you. Pinned. If you buy one, I literally will rip your case in 28 seconds. Actually, I'll take that back. Give me 2 minutes. I will rip your case in 2 minutes. So unless you buy this next one, don't worry about it. Oscar, am I good? Oscar, am I good? You're the best. So Oscar's the guy who actually spent $25,000 on this, and he says I'm the best. You know what? I might watch a movie in between this case. 1 episode of Ted Lasso, 1 cart. Alright, I don't think he's buying the case. Alright, I don't think I got canceled on Whatnot. I guess I just have to worry about the ass kicking now. I guess I only have to worry about the ass kicking. I love Ted Lasso. I just started rewatching it. You know there's a new season coming? Ooh, Oscar Val, perfect. Star Wars. I like it. Alright, here we go. Card number 2. Actually, card number 3. Card number 3. He's on the phone with Michael right now. Renee, he's out of here! I called him asshole, and he had a negative reaction. I don't know why. I just said asshole. I didn't say big asshole. I didn't say dirty asshole. I just said asshole. And he had a bad reaction towards that. You know what? Asshole is not that big of a deal. Everyone has an asshole. It's kind of a compliment, Michael. It's kind of a compliment. Michael, you know I'm an investor in Whatnot, right? If you're an investor in Whatnot, you can call someone an asshole. It's fine. You know, I told the tech guys they should give me like a little red star so everyone knows that I'm an investor in Whatnot. I want my star, asshole. Alright, here we go. Me? No. I don't have any money to invest. Am I always like this? When I first started, that's my wife, Sparkle Power. When I first started dating my wife, I used to be even more high energy. She asked me if I do drugs, if I'm doing drugs. Casey, we've been married for 21 years. At this point, you should know I'm mentally unstable. I think it's fair to say. Whew. Man, I think I'm having a heart attack. Whew. All right, here we go. Let's go. That's okay. I don't care. Look, if I'm going to die tomorrow, I'm going to die tomorrow. I'm never going to die in fear, and I'm going to wake up every morning standing on both of my feet. And if a bullet is coming or whatever is coming, it's coming. I don't care. It is what it is. I'm not going to tell some of your internet I need to watch my back or don't go to this conference and blah, blah, blah. Shoot me, whatever. Just don't miss, because I shoot back. Here we go. I feel great, Oscar. I love you. Let's go. Hey, it's all in God's hands. I don't have any control over when I go. Danny, don't make me kick you. Rookie! It's funny, all these guys that don't own this case, they're all the ones who rip it really fast. They don't even own this case. The only guy who says he's enjoying the show is the one who paid $25,000. Alright. The only person, I'm afraid to ask, the only person who doesn't care and is actually enjoying the show is the one who spent $25,000. All the people on the rail want to say how we need to run this. Amazing. Amazing. By the way, if you guys... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Jacob Wilson, rookie RPA. 2 out of 10, baby. 2 out of 10. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. I don't care. It doesn't matter, Pokey. You threaten me, I'm not gonna cower. I'm like, all right, whatever you're gonna do, you're gonna do. It's fine. Honestly, going to heaven is a win, so not a big deal. Not a big deal. World Series. It's okay, Oscar. World Series. Anthony Volpe, 14 out of 25. By the way, anybody who wants to see a case of the Speed Ripped, it's in the store at $25,000. If you buy it, you say, hey, Renee, Speed Ripped, we'll go through all 10 cards in like 60 seconds. We rip all the cards in 60 seconds, so just go ahead and click the Buy It Now button and let me know you want it Speed Ripped. Uh-oh. Seattle. How's your 16 out of 25? Ichiro, baby. Ichiro, baby. Pokey, can I just rip this case? Pokey, do you want me to stop my show so we can discuss mental health? I'm sorry that somebody told me I have to watch my back. Sorry that I respond to that. But Pokey, what would you like to talk about? Can we just rip this $25,000 case? Or do you want me to ban you? Your choice. God, what is wrong with this hobby? What is it, like 1 o'clock in the morning? Is everybody drank the entire Budweiser supply for the night? God. I just want to know what alcohol you guys are drinking so I can buy some damn stock. Here we go. Shit. God dang. New York Yankees. Can I sweat this one or do I have to show it fast? Matsui, how's your Godzilla? Oh my God, I'm losing my voice. Matsui, 25 out of 25. Fanatic Sports and Collectibles. Well, they love me. Every platform loves me. eBay loves me. Fanatics loves me. Whatnot loves me. Even the guy who invests money in Whatnot. Because even if he were an investor, he would realize I make him a lot of money. Which I'm pretty sure he's not an investor. Because I know a bunch of investors on here. And trust me, the one thing they have never ever said in chat, I'm an investor. Ever. And I know several investors in here. The last thing they have never said, I'm an investor. That's like the last thing they want to advertise. I sound like a Walmart Trump. It's okay. You know what, Joe Buyer? I don't want you to have the terrible time of listening to me. So this is what we do. We click ban. That's the first step. And then, so you don't accidentally come in and have a terrible time, we'll block. Perfect. I'm so unlikable. Well, why are you in here? Let me help you too. Ban and block. Perfect. Anybody else that has a terrible time watching my show and does not know how to use the X? Anybody else? I'll help you out. You know you can like just swipe up and get to a different channel, right? That's like 100 channels at least live right now. Maybe 1,000. I don't even know. All you have to do is go like this. I just found out I'm unlikable.
Happy Easter.
Happy Easter to you too. I'm unlikable. Alright, here we go. We landed on the moon. Here we go. Next one. Rookie, baby. Rookie. Oakland. 25 out of 25. How's your Nick Kurtz, baby? How's your Nick Kurtz RPA? That is what the kids call a very unlikable card. A very unlikable card. Big Amish. How's your apple pie? I like him too. Even though he's a slow start, I love him. Completely normal. It's okay. It's okay. I'm on Storage Wars. There's a million clips out of me. Bless my OnlyFans. Please don't clip me. Please don't clip me. I don't know what to do. What will I ever do with my life? Houston Astros. Houston Astros. Cam Smith. 6 out of 10. 6 out of 10. Bang, bang, rookie. Cam is a beast. Cam is a beast. What did Oscar say? I don't know what Oscar said. We're not done yet. What did you say, Oscar? Am I good? He says second case. It's up to you. I never push. You know that. But we still have 2 more cards to go. It's not over yet. How's our schemes? Not a 101, as everyone knows. Thank you, Ratatat. It's not over yet. Oh, can I do a second case? Well, yeah, if you don't want me to interact and just rip it, I'll rip it. I won't even talk to anybody in chat. They are dead to me. They are dead to me. Just kidding. I love you, chat. Well, let's see. I always like to sweat it to see if we have hope. See, we don't have hope. 6 out of 10. Our hope is over here. 6 out of 10. Detroit. Baez. 6 out of 10. Javier Baez. Going to Detroit. Going to Detroit. The packs we did first, yes. You came late to the party. Alright, come on. Come on. Come on, baby. I think green out of 5. It's going to be out of 5. Alright, show me Dodgers, baby. Show me Dodgers. Do it one time for daddy. Atlanta Braves. Atlanta Braves. They do it every night. I live in their minds. How about 1 out of 5? Chipper Jones. Chipper Jones. Not too shabby. I would say this was a medium case. I had way better cases, to be honest. You should have stuck with a number 17. Chipper Jones, 1 out of 5. Let me recap it. I know, you should have stuck with a number 17. Actually, you know what? We had some really nice rookies. You're right. We did have a Jacob Wilson. Hey, basketball guys. Are you guys okay? I'm going to go back with another Transcendent case. Rodney and Chip. I'm liking a 25,000 mojo right now. Are you guys good with that? All right, I haven't... Oh, you know what? Zach, are you still here? No noise, Oscar. I'm going to ignore chat completely. We're not going to let him hate on us. Don't worry, I got you. No noise. Where is my bags with extra? Oh, actually, now we can do a double. Rodney and Chip, are you guys in here? Chip said I can ship it. Perfect. Which one did Chip have? Chip had the hobby. What about Rodney? That's okay. He hasn't said anything. He might just want it shipped. Let me see. Rodney was mega. If not, I can rip it right after. Sorry. I'm just in a transcendent mode. And then Chip with the hobby.
Adios, senor.
I was going to ask you a question real quick. What was I going to ask you a question for?
I'm going to answer your question real quick.
Shit, I forgot. We're going to do another transcendent. What was I just asking Zach about? What did I need from downstairs? Oh, I'm unlikable. That's fine. I have so many haters in right now.
I thought you were going to ban Animal. I was like, no, don't ban Animal.
I'm not banning Animal. It's because I have so many people in a sell 25,000.
Is my accent real? I don't have an accent. I appreciate you. In my blue shorts.
Do me a favor. Can you take... Oh, that's what I need. I remember. Can you check if we have any cases of Inception Baseball? Actually, you know what? I just brought 3 cases. Yeah. Can you bring them? Or will you take these down?
All 3?
You can take these down. And then these are breaks on the way back. Take these down. And then these I'm personally delivering. So
Oscar, what am I opening?
Is it what? Oscar, whatever you need. What do you want? You want Zach to open the case? Damn, I think Oscar just said I suck at breaking.
It's okay. Oscar, I suck even harder.
You want to open this?
Oh, wow. Clip, do what?
Do you want to open this?
Oscar don't want me to open it.
Backyard rips! Oh my god, more people. The haters gonna go crazy. I know you do. He says he loves us both. No diddy. No diddy. Let's do a team break. While we wait for him to come back, which case do you want? 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna ask if he wants to. I can't make him, but I'm gonna ask him. What's up, Resource? Much love. I hate myself on Storage Wars 2, Stave. I watch it every time. I hate it. No, Oscar. What case do you want, Oscar? Oh, don't say that. Six figures. Any case, you know what? I always like to go second from top. If you feel good about it, I feel good about it. What's up, Backyard Rips? You the GOAT. Much love. Thank you for the rate. If you feel good about it, I feel good about it. All right. It's really him. Who would pretend to be me? Thank you. Just put it back.
Me.
Oscar said, "You want to hang out, rip with me?" Oh, you guys leaving? Are you? It's close to there.
No, he's gone.
It's up to you. I mean, you don't have to.
He's
I know
gone.
it's been a long
Oscar,
day.
you didn't even want to come see me today.
He just knew I was gonna be gone the next 4 days, so he wanted to spend some quality time.
I guess so.
All right, let me help you clean up here really quick. Here, take this load down. This is already. Actually, this we need here. Take these two.
What about these?
No, leave those because I want to remember to take those. I'm gonna hand deliver those. That's a crazy ass case. And then these two backs. And we'll put Oscar's back here.
Oscar, go hit a missile. Oscar, happy Easter.
Actually, I'm gonna put these over here for right now. Actually, I'll put them back here so we don't forget them later. All right. Mila, be respectful. Do you think in Mexico the only person that has money is a coke dealer? And I'm pretty sure Mexico would be more weed, wouldn't it? Isn't coke Colombian? What am I doing? Is it? I don't know. I don't do drugs, so I don't know. Only thing I know about that is what I've seen in the movie Knockers. No script. Alright guys, Oscar requested too many pocket watches, too much negativity. So you know what? You guys get to watch this movie. But this is a one-on-one situation with me and Oscar. And maybe Sack if he comes back. Maybe Sack if he comes back. He didn't say... Oscar, you didn't say you wanted fast, right? You still want a sweaty, right? Alright. I feel like you enjoyed it a little time, right? I don't know. Cool. You guys should all be happy. We get to see free movies. How lucky are we? Oscar's putting on movies for us. This is a $25,000 case, Sobia. It's $25,000 with me. Everyone else is like $30,000. $27,000. Somewhere in between there. Oscar's putting on movies for you guys at 1:20 in the morning Pacific time. At 1:20 in the morning Pacific time. What $30,000 case? It's all good, Oscar. It's part of being on television. It happens every day. The more we sell, the more they hate. It's all good. Trust me, it doesn't bother me. I've been filming in Hollywood for 15 years. I've heard it, seen it all. Alright, first we're gonna check for an invite. Chat, can we get some fire? Joint, no, I'm too fat for W, unless they need like a fat wrestler. Can we get some fire in chat? Can we get a little bit of fire, chat? Nope. Why not? Let's see. No invitation, unfortunately. No invitation. Alright, let's pull some bangers. Let's pull some bangers. For the transcendent party, it's one thing that we chase. What we're looking for is one of these. What we looking for is one of these. Good luck, Oscar. I don't know. I'm not his accountant. This case is $25,000, but I did not add it up. All right, actually, guys, I'm just going to do this. Oscar said not to request with all the weird question, so I'm going to rip this now. I'm going to be like a normal person, a professional breaker. Scene. All right, Oscar. Ken Griffey, Seattle. Shohei Ohtani. And Edgar Guerrero, White Sox, rookie, baby. Rookie, baby. Nice Shohei. These base cards are nice. These base cards are nice. Ken Griffey, the kit. The kit. How about Nolan Ryan for for Atlanta? 9 out of 25. Legend. Nolan Ryan. 9 out of 25. Matt Shaw with the Chicago Cubs. 1 out of 5. Oh, you're right. Angels. 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 And then Matt Shaw, 1 out of 5. Mark Scherzer with the Blue Jays. Scherzer with the Blue Jays. Jackson Joby, rookie with Detroit Tigers. This is personal cases. You're just watching. But you can go and buy it now and buy your own case. And Carlos Correa with the Minnesota Twins. Yeah. Mark Scherzer, baby. Andrew McCutchen. Marcelo Maya, rookie for the Boston Red Sox. Nolan Arenado with St. Louis. Gunnar Henderson, 5 out of 25. 5 out of 25. Arenado with the Cardinals. Legend, San Francisco, 2 out of 10. Buster Posey. 2 out of 10. Buster Posey. You too, Greg. Edgar Guerrero with the White Sox. Corbin Carroll with the Arizona Diamondbacks. And Ryan Sandberg, rest in peace, with the Cubbies. They don't get to me. I think it's funny, Oscar. It's not bad people. They just hate because, number one, I got 500 people on here, and so, and then people spending money, right? You just spent $50,000. The guy before you spent $40,000, so that just triggers people. I don't know why, but like, I think different, right? I'm an optimist. Like, if I go in a room and I see all this amazing stuff being ripped, I'm like, shit, how lucky am I? I get to see a movie and I don't even have to pay. All I gotta do is be nice. All I gotta do is be nice, and I get to see a movie. It's like, it's like the greatest ever, and I get to see it live. So there's a big difference between watching a replay on YouTube or watching it live and get to be part of the community in the chat and feel the high and the lows, right? It's fun. Like, what is going on better right now at 1:30 in the morning? Yeah, it's like, this is great. Adley Rutschman, Baltimore. Who knows what we pull? Welcome to the family, Blood Slide. Babe Ruth with the New York Yankees. Kyle Tucker with the Cups. And 14 out of 25, Alex Bregman. It was not. Amazing movie. Clayton Kershaw, 3 out of 25 with the Dodgers. It was not scripted. Not best friends, but we're friends now. We had our moments. This is just the appetizer. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And this is actually not a bad appetizer. It's okay. What's up, Pops? Jackson Holiday, Baltimore. Whoa. Mike Trout. Man, he sure was attached to Holiday. Mike Trout. Don't ask questions, Oscar. I didn't do it. Happy Easter, everyone. Yes. Happy Easter, one. Oh, shit. It's my birthday. How old am I? I think I'm 39. Oh, no. I'm 49. Fuck. I'm 49. Damn, I just lost a decade. I actually said 39, and I was like, that's not that bad. But I just realized I'm 49. Thank you. How do you know? Because you're 49. That's what everybody says. Thank you, Craig. Joey Votto with Cincinnati. Sounds good. Send me your number. I'll be gone for the next week, though. Ronald Acuna Jr., Atlanta Braves. Gunnar Henderson, Baltimore. And Agustin Ramirez for Miami, 19 out of 25. Let's go, baby. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Guys, on your birthday, you can't threaten my life, okay? Part of the rules. On my birthday, you can't threaten my life. Tomorrow, you can again. Not today. All right, I'll check it out then, BOH. Robert Hassel. 2 out of 5. The third. Wrong rookie. Happy birthday, Jennifer. Early birthday. We're getting old, kid. We're getting old. Feliz cumpleaños. Muchas gracias, señor. Oh, muchas gracias, mi amigo. Jackson Joby, Detroit. Sometimes yeah, sometimes no. Carlos Carrera, Minnesota. And Agustin Ramirez. I think it's reasonable, Steven. I think it's reasonable. I get 1 day for me. Thanks, Alpha. I get 1 day for me. He has resin, yes. Can we get some fire? It is time to eat. That was just the appetizer. That was just the appetizer. But now it's time to get serious. Now it's time to get serious. Let's make a movie. Let's make a movie. Oh. Three out of 10. Philadelphia. Carlton, baby, with the vintage uniform, tricolor. How's your Steve Carlton? That's pretty badass. Game used. Game used. Steve Carlton. Actually, first time I've seen that card. Nope. Just means you committed. Just means you committed. Angels. 18 out of 25. Albert Pujols. Albert Pujols. Sapphire. Nifty collects. Albert Pujols. 18 out of 25. Storage Wars and whatnot. I'm not sure yet, Huey. They might. Baltimore Orioles. Gunnar Henderson, 6 out of 25. 6 out of 25. All right, come on. We need a little bit of Ohtani. 5 out of 10. Padres. Bogarts. Sander Bogarts. 5 out of 10. Five out of 10. Whoa, whose forehead is that? That is a very forehead. I don't think I've seen this card. Mark McGwire, 9 out of 25. That's a forehead. 9 out of 25. Shout out, Mark. Washington. Rookie, 23 out of 25. James Wood. 23 out of 25. James Wood, baby. Nice rookie. Decent. We still need a bigger hit. Decent box, but we still need a bigger hit. We got 4 cards left. Florida. Or Detroit. Detroit. 15 out of 25. 1, 2, and then 2 in the bottom. Chase Young. Chase Young for Detroit. Storage War. Every comment you're putting in chat is negative. I'm just about to boot you. Oscar will be okay, Storage War. With the name, I'm assuming you're a Storage Wars fan. You don't even know what these cards are worth. So you can be a positive part of the community, or you can be bye-bye. Up to you. No. It's up to you. Redemption, baby. Redemption, baby. Transcendent Collection Patch. Variation Base. Ronald Acuna Jr. Ronald Acuna Jr. with the Braves. We take some Acuna. We take some Acuna. We still have 2 more. We still have 2 more. Expired? Well, the product just came out, so pretty sure it's not expired. That would be a hell of a turnaround time. I think I've never been asked that question before. Excuse me, sir, the product that came out 2 days ago, you think the redemption is expired? Just not sure. Just not sure. Let's see if we have a 101. All right, we have a green, 3 out of 5. Guys, you got 24. Ooh, Superfractor. Superfractor, baby! See, I told you. A lot of times it's over here, too. Uno da uno! Uno da uno, baby! Come on, please be a big player. I expired a long time ago. That I'm still walking this planet is pretty amazing. That I'm still walking this planet is pretty amazing. It's not a foil fractor. This is transcendent. Foil fractor would be series 1. Alright, let's see what our 5 is first. That's a big card, baby. We have another forehead. We have another forehead. First time I've seen this too. Like, he sells really good. How's your 3 out of 5? Larry freaking David on card. All right, Pokey. Thank you. Hold on a second. Pokey's like on the suicide prevention headline here. Banned from life. Blocked for life. Alright, no, got that done. Okay, good. Alright. Larry David, baby! I don't know if it's a product hit, but that's a big card. That's a huge card. It's out of 5. The next card is going to be out of 1. The next card is going to be out of 1. Superfractor waiting right there. What's up, guys? It's only like 2 o'clock in the morning, and my friend Oscar from Mexico has one question. How's your Larry David? How's your Larry David? 3 out of 5. 3 out of 5. How's your David? Good. It's like, I'm a natural. I'm a natural. Oscar, you know that's a big hit, right? I think that's probably more than 5K, to be honest. But I don't know. I haven't comped these yet. That's more than 5K. Like, go on eBay. Like, Larry David cards are selling like crazy. That's a great card. One of the creators is Seinfeld. And then, obviously, what's your Curb Your Enthusiasm? That's a hell of a card. Oh, that's cool, Casual Breaks. It's a hell of a card. Nice hit. But, wait! There's more. We got a Superfractor. We got a Superfractor. It's pretty good. Super Duper. 101. San Francisco Giants. San Francisco Giants. No, Posey. We want Barry Bonds, baby. Barry would be like, what, 10, 15K? Maybe more. 20. Somebody says a Barry was hit. Is there only one Barry? Posey is still good, but we want it to be Barry. Come on. Come on. 101 Superfractor Buster Posey. OMG. OMG. That's still a big, big card. That's still a big, big card. We still take. We still take. How's your Buster Posey? How's your Buster? Not a Buster. I'm on a Leaf card. Every time I see David Leinert, I'm like, David, when are you going to put me in Allen Ginter? You need a fat guy in there. He always smiles at me. Maybe, Renee. One day. One day. That was a fun case, right? Oscar, we happy, right? We happy? Screen on fire. I hit the Roki in back to 101s and back-to-back cases. Larry David was 3 out of 5. Larry David was 3 out of 5. If he wants the briefcase, he gets the briefcase. Oscar, do you want 1 box or 2 boxes? I know you said in the first one. Do you want more than 1? That's what I figured. Nice set, Oscar. Thank you, bro. Oscar, so here's the question. Do you want me to have all this stuff just shipped to your address of my shipping team on Monday? Are we good with that? Or do you rather wait till Thursday, or actually Friday, and the big hits will get shipped with FedEx next day? But since it goes through an intermediate, it doesn't really matter, I guess, right? Yes, Nelsilla, but I do have 1 box of UFC really quick. So it will take about 5 to 10 minutes. Okay, so I just have my guys ship the regular team then. Let me put some 5 stars on these. No invoice. Yes, yeah, I'll make a special note. Who's Blake Snell? Why did you leave us if Blake Snell isn't here? Snellsilla? That's not a true Blake Snell, right? Oh, that's... Hey, Blake, Padres, why did you leave? Come on! Yes, if you buy one, I can rip it. I know, that's so stupid. I was so mad when you were gone. That was so stupid. Still love playing. I'm in San Diego. Same thing with Tommy Nance. He was in the minors with the Padres, and I went to Toronto. So stupid. Blake, buy it. I need like 2... Actually, Nifty, are you in here? I have Bueller. I know we do, but I really like Blake Snell, to be honest. Bueller's obviously amazing too, but I still like Blake. Like, I like certain players. Well, next time you come to San Diego, I don't know if you have anything down here. Let me know. Come in studio. We'll have some fun. There's certain players I like watching. I love tickets. OBS. What? There is certain players you just like, you know, and I like watching them play. Here, I'm going to make special notes. God, I suck at drawing. Blake, if you want to buy one, buy it. I will rip it right now. Nifty, I'm going to skip real quick so we can do another case. If not, I'll ship it to you, Nifty. As long as you're cool. Snell says, put me in, coach. Put me in, coach. That's cool. Snell used to entertain me all the time. Now I'm entertaining him. Okay, I'm ripping. Give me one quick second. Let me just clean this real quick. You want me to speed rip it? I can if you want me to. If not, I can sweat it. I can do it any way you want me to. Just put it in chat to be clear. Speed rip? Alright, I got you. Oscar, you good? Blake, do you want the case? Okay, I got you. Alright, this is all Oscar. Alright, good. Rodney, you gotta wait a couple. We're doing transcendent cases right now. I can either ship it, or you wait a little bit and I rip it, or I can refund. I'm sorry, Rodney. We're looking at. I didn't know I had that stuff in there. These are 25,000. Blake, top or bottom, or I got one more in the safe downstairs. Top or bottom, or I got one more in the safe downstairs. Top. Good luck. Guys, he says he wants this fast. Because he got to go night-night. All right, Rodney, just request it and I approve it. I'm sorry, Rodney. Next time you come to my channels, tell him Renee said you got a $20 credit with us, okay? Send me a message and I'll confirm it with them. Okay, Rodney, I'll take care of it. Do me a favor. Just send me a DM and I'll take care of it at the end. I'll take care of it. And Rodney, send me a message. I'll take care of it. I will cancel. And you have a $20 credit with me in the future. I'm sorry, man. Come on, greatness. Blake, you with the Dodgers now, right? Can't remember. I feel like you with the Dodgers. Hey, you only like an hour. And I don't know if you're in Orange County or LA, but you're probably like an hour and a half. If you ever want to come in studio break, let me know. God, I got like half of the MLB breaking with us now. All the Blue Jays, Mike Trout, and now Blake Snell. Let's go. You know what's really crazy? Most people probably would say no disrespect to you. Most people would say having Mike Trout to break with you is like probably the most awesome, which he's awesome. But I'm more excited about Blake Snell because he was a Padre. Oh, I got like half of the Blue Jay team breaking. Oh, that's awesome. Trout rips with us all the time, but mainly Bowman. He doesn't really rip this. He just rips Bowman. Half of the Blue Jay team it rips with us. Not half, but a good part. You know what? I need some more top loaders. One quick second. Sorry. I know you want to go to bed. So guys, I'm going to rip this case a lot faster because he wants it fast. Guys, anybody who's disrespectful to our buyer in chat, I'm not going to read it all, but just do this. Not only is a customer, but don't be disrespectful just because he's an MLB. If you're being disrespectful, I'm going to have to kick you. Okay. Gone. Okay. Anybody else? Anybody else? It's just jealous people. I'm sure Blake being famous is used to it. I'm used to it with Storage Wars. They hate because they ain't us. They all got an opinion. I'm no same way, Snow. Blake, you probably don't know, but I'm on Storage Wars, so I get this like every day. I get this I usually shit talking, but I know we're in a hurry. All right, no imitation. No imitation. Let him hate. Give me the hate, baby. Give me the hate. Good luck. I will top load these though as we go fast, okay? Just so they stay nice, unless you don't want me to. Nolan Ryan, Matsui, and George Brett. Happy Easter to you. I'm friends with everybody. You take your time just to tell me that I'm fat, so obviously you're jealous. Come on. And bye. There you go. Next. Francisco Lindor, 11 out of 25 Mets. Light goals? What? Chandler Simpson, 7 out of 10. What do you mean light goals? David Ortiz. I'm just preparing for Doomsday. Oh, 101's okay. Sammy Sosa here. The regular base I will sleeve at the end, so make it easier. The regular base I will sleeve at the end, okay? This way you don't have to sweat it. Jacob Wilson rookie. Chase Dolander. Tatis. Jacob DeCrone pitcher. And Jacob Wilson, 7 out of 10. By the way, they're not light goals, Blake. They're superfractors. Superfractors, sir. Superfractors. We just had one in the last case. Is Blake in this? I have to check on a checklist. I feel like he's not, but I could be wrong. Hey, you know this guy, Yamamoto. Pulled his super last year. Super auto. My customer sold it for $55,000. This case is $25,000. Ken Griffey. Shohei, you know all about him. We'll top load that real quick. Guerrero. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Rookie auto out of 25. Kevin Alcantara. Kevin Alcantara. All the Shohei, baby. I'm sending you all cards. I'm sending you every card. That'd be crazy if you said I don't want all cards. Okay, I just making sure. Vladimir Guerrero Jr., 22 out of 25. Not really. I only take superfractors. I only take superfractor. James Wood rookie. Ichiro and Mark Scherzer. Mark Scherzer. Last pack. Garrett Cole. Miggy. Kate Horton. Orange, Ellie De La Cruz, we take that. We got a red behind here. Yada Molina, 3 out of 5. Molina, 3 out of 5. Ellie De La Cruz, 6 out of 25. Nice big red. Molina, Mookie Betts, and Derek Jeter. All right, that was the appetizer. I will top load these after we done. That was the appetizer. What's up, Aaron Hydroflex? Hope you're doing well, my friend. That was the appetizers. We need to feast. All right, I'm still going to do this kind of quick too, right? Tell me if you want me to do the regular. Reggie Jackson, 24 out of 25 legend. Reggie. Crazy. 14 out of 25. Johan Santana. Santana. For the Mets. Rookie auto. How about Big Amish? Nick Kurtz. Nick Kurtz. Have you struck him out yet? Nick Kurtz. How's the Amish? How's the Amish? I wish I get $1 every time, D-Carts. New York 101. How's your logo, man? How's your logo, man? Sapatia. CC. CC. How's your MLB logo, man? Blake, we happy with that one? 101, New York Yankees, logo man. Yeah, I think Blake be okay no matter what comes. He said he's a Yankee. We beat him. I don't care. That's a nice card. Logo man 101. Dylan Cruz, 1 out of 25. Washington. I know that Kurtz is bigger, but still, logo man's a cool. Logo man's a cool. Yes, this is Blake Snell's case. Dodgers, Oral Hershiser, World Series MVP. I feel like Snell doesn't have a card in this. Call him. Why do I call him? I just met him like 5 minutes ago. Hey, Blake, can I call you? How weird would that be? Boston, Campbell, 8. That's a nice patch. 8 out of 25. 8 out of 25. One more on top. Damn, this is the fastest I ripped one of these cases. St. Louis, Thomas Segizzi, 9 out of 25. Now we got the bottom. All right, let's go. Well, I've seen that one. That's not going to excite you. Ex-MVP. Ex-MVP, Yelich. 10 out of 10 for the Peru Crew. All right, we got to heat up. We need a big one here. I mean, we got a logo man, but it's a Yankee. I get it. Yelich is an ex-MVP, so not terrible. Triple. Rutschman, Henderson, Holiday. 5 out of 5. 5 out of 5. That's a cool card, but the case was just medium, Blake. Sorry, don't hate me. The case was just medium. That's a nice logo, man, but I get it. That's a cool card. Triple. The future of the Orioles. It's better than NT, in my opinion. It's better than NT. I'm sending you an empty case, right? Thank you. I appreciate you. Hey, I know you with the Dodgers now. It's not your fault. Thank you what you did for San Diego. You were fun to watch. You're still fun to watch. Except you with the Dodgers. But I respect it. You guys got a dynasty. You got a dynasty. I respect it. But go Padres. I know, I can imagine. I mean, it's one of the best teams in history, so. I'm not hating. I appreciate you guys. And Blake. Hey, San Diego always loves you, so. It's cool just to send these regular 2-day, right? I just like good baseball, to be honest. I like good baseball. Logo man. Oh, let me sleeve these, top load these for them real quick. It's always baseball, Corey. I don't care how good a team gets or how much money they spent. Still gotta play the game at the end of the day. Steve, it's my first time doing this. We don't know what we're doing. We don't know what we're doing. That's why we sell 200,000 a night. Because people are like, this guy looks dumb. He doesn't know what he's doing. He looks dumb. That's who I want to break with. If you guys knew how many MLB players break with us, not everybody's open like Blake. Some guys just come in here. They send me messages to be like, hey, Renee, it's getting to the clubhouse. Just take care of this. Oscar, you good with everything too, right? I didn't miss any messages earlier. Sorry, kind of got crazy there. Not to sort, these will just, they all get repacked. But we have to keep orders separate, right? So that's how we separate them. Yes, I do have a UFC box, but other than that, I'm open. Actually, is he Nifty? Are you in here? I haven't seen Nifty, so maybe I just ship his box. Yep, it's just it's in a 35 cents envelope. I mean, if you have any worries about our shipping, oh my god, we're gonna go. Oh, Oscar with MVP. Another MVP box, guys. I mean, you can always go read our feedback. Can I pay to work for me? Can send me a resume. Some people like Johan Santana. Sounds good, Oscar. Greg, you can jump in anytime you want to also. Just don't make me break like a big hobby box or something crazy. I mean, actually, Greg, for you, I'll break whatever you want to break. I don't care. Oh, MLB players, they really like cards now. They're like really passionate about it too. It's going to be hard to beat, Oscar. I'm not going to lie. But you never know. I was. Yeah, I just want to make sure. Nifty, are you in here? I still didn't see. He might have just bought the box and went to bed. The old man. Oh, you mean Rick Shu? He never really worked for me. He was just a friend of the he's a friend of the family. Oscar, wait, let's find it. What's up, Leprechaun Loot? Honestly, I don't follow hockey that close, so I don't know. I think the biggest thing that hurts hockey card is that Upper Deck tries to control it pretty tight. We do break WWE, yes, but it's usually on Bargain Hunters Breaks 3 or 4. Probably 3 years. It's in the store. I got cases. I think my case is $1,000 cheaper than anywhere else. Accounting is the wife, right? Just do what I do. Damn, my credit card got hacked again. Of royalty, I think it's $3,900. It's $1,000 cheaper than Dave and Adams last time I checked. Oh, Oscar, trust me. I think you were here when we talked about Louis Vuitton. No single boxes, just cases. Appreciate you too. Older stuff, yes. I'm going to Uruguay with ACR in about a month. I did good company. Alright, and then we need Nifty Collects. Yeah, it used to be America's Card Room. We need him, and then we also need to do a refund. I stacked you? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oscar! I have one case right here. But I have more cases downstairs. What would you like? San Diego. He says, this is good. Let's see. You know, it's always good to get chips, but... It's always good to get chips, but you do feel when you stack somebody a little bit, because all of us been there. 17, Oscar. 17. 4,000, and they're going up, Roki. Guys, can we get some fire chat for Oscar? Married for 21 years. She's Latina. I'm scared. Even if I wanted to leave her, I'm freaking scared. MLB. We've been ripping Transcendent and MLB. New episodes every Saturday. We're just not on it. Good luck, Oscar. Hey, anybody that's married to a Latina for 21 years, you know what the hell I'm talking. Oscar. A quick smoke and a box. Oscar, you married to a Latina, I'm sure, right? Since you live in Mexico? Most likely. You scared, right? Do you see what Oscar said earlier? I buy a box. I make sure to counter do it with a bag. For my own safety. Almost impossible. You can't get downright scary. 15 years with yours. And Ethan, you're scared, right? I just didn't want to be. We couldn't come to contract terms. See, Ethan is mad enough. He goes like, yeah, I'm not messing with her. I'll fight all of you guys. But I'm not talking no shit to her. Well, she's half Irish, half Mexican, so. See? And living in fear every day. Living in fear not to mess it up. Oh, Brent, I think that's normal. Nuke it. Let's go, baby. Your problems too, then. Someone is in your life scared. Oh, this guy's just trolling. Ban. Block. And next. Alright, here we go. People have too much time with their lives. Oh, yeah, but... Well, look, sometimes I just know when there's a redemption. But I try not to look, but it's hard. Sometimes it pops. But doesn't mean anything yet. 12 out of 25. All right. Judge. All right. Judge. You know that all rice is like the Gunji for judge? I didn't even realize that. So about 1 and 8. All rice. I didn't even know that. Somebody said it the other day to me. I didn't even realize that. Sehr gut. 34 out of 75. Otani. Steve Blackman. Otani. That means we probably have a shot at a 3 or 4 Otani. Storage Wars meets whatnot. 42 out of 99. Dodgers. Probably about 3 years ago. 42 out of 99 Dodgers. Three out of 35. Angels. Shohei Ohtani. All right. Come on. Give us something nice. Give us something nice. It's going to be a relic. Game 1. Snell's case was actually pretty good at a logo, man. 43 out of 50. 3 years ago. 43 out of 50. Ohtani with the Angels. Game use, bad relic. Not a bad case for Ohtani's. And your judges all right. Who was the logo, man? CC Sabathia. CC Sabathia. That's actually not a bad one. It's way above average. 4 Ohtani's, and you only judges the all right judge. It's the MVP product. You either hit Ohtani or judge. Mostly judges, mostly Ohtani's you're hoping for, and you're chasing autos. And there's also quad patch relic that's still alive. That's $1 million plus. Oscar says we're gonna want some more. Oscar says we're gonna want some more. Let me go get. I'm gonna have to get some more cases. Oscar, I'm trying, baby. I wish I could just tell you which one. You and me both know. You know how that's not how it works. I wish I could do it. I wish I know. I don't know. Take it from CC. Alright, am I gonna carry... Actually, I'll just carry... Alright, let me go get some cases. I'll be right back. Let me get some cases. 1 through 4. Any with 177, you kill me. So they all have the same barcode. Is that what you're saying? I like Damaged Box Mojo. Good morning, Brat. Go for it. She's at home sleeping. I'm not that smart, Oscar. Don't listen to me. I barely speak English. I barely speak English. What's up, Donald? How are you? Good luck, Oscar. I got a few. More than one, less than 1,000. No storage wars. Guys! Originally they made 4,000. Can we put a little bit of fire in chat to support our friend Oscar? Love you, Big Red. Can we put a little bit of fire in chat? Here we go. Good luck, Oscar. Okay, try not to peek, so we gotta sweat. Alright, good news. I didn't see it. I'm lying. We got another shot at $1 million card. Oh my God! Slap your mama! Don't slap your mama. Be respectful. Never ever hit your mom. You're gonna go burn in hell for eternity. Don't ever. Redemption, baby. Redemption, baby. Redemption, baby. Yeah, my mom would have beat my ass too, by the way. That would have been like, ah! Come on, baby. Thanks for watching, Big Birdback. We have a shot at $1 million card, guys. 10 out of 99, Judge. My dad would have killed me. I would have been like a missing person in the desert of Las Vegas. I would have been a missing person. 26 out of 75. What's up, Angela? Love you too. 24 out of 25. Quad, yeah, card killer, quad relic, and then there's also that dual. That's also that dual Mickey Mantle and Aaron Judge. Well, we have a redemption, so redemption is good. 2 out of 99. That's why I'm going fast with these. Yep. Did you like my work on Pawn Stars? Did you like my work on Pawn Stars? It's some of my favorite time in my life. Going to that pawn shop every day. Laughed it. Guys, I need fire. I need some motivation. Come on. Come on. I need some motivation, baby. is fire. It is fire. Congratulations. Here's another chance at $1 million cart. You're due to receive a base autograph relic card. So that's a piece of the base. Black out of 10. Aaron Judge, New York Yankees, 29R. That is a Judge autograph to 10 with a game-used base. That's a big card. That's a big card. That's a big card, baby. Can we say bang, bang? Oscar, do you want to try to send me a message on WhatsApp so I can just send you some of these codes? So it's a game-used base and signed by Aaron Judge. J Doggy, you asked the same question 5 times. I never answered. I'm married for 21 years. I don't look it like that. It's a nice card. Oscar says we're going back to back. That's a big card. Should be 5 figures, right? It's called a redemption, yes. They don't pre-sell it. Just sometimes they keep them and you get shipped them directly. Oscar says one more. Oscar, do you want to try to send me a message on WhatsApp? Do you want me to send... You know how... Do you ever redeem from Topps? What's up? What's what? Oh, you put in your code and you never get it. Huh? No, they don't. What is it, like 5 o'clock in the morning? I know. Just saying, because like all weird. Topps is known for not filling all redemptions. Alright. You know what? I guess it's troll time. Topps is probably one of the best people in filling redemptions. Bye-bye. Next! I think some people just really like to hear themselves speaking. BW, it's all worthless. You definitely should not buy any. Definitely should not buy any. Most Topps redemptions are 30 days or less. Now, sometimes on really high-end cards, the players like Ohtani or Judge can be a little bit harder. But they're also the most collected baseball players in the world. So, it's not their #1 prerogative to get it done right away. 1, 2, 3, Oscar. LeBron James is one of the most collected basketball players in the world. Store. BW, I don't care. Can you make an Instagram video and a 30-minute YouTube video about it, please? I need a 30-minute YouTube video super detailed with a very nice thumbnail. Did Oscar say 3? He did not say 3. Oscar! What's up, A. Lewis? Spice Cards. He says 1. There he is. Ugh. Aloha from Hawaii. Send me some spam wasabis. Send me some spam wasabis. Let me see. Why would you send that picture, Oscar? Actually, kind of cute. Actually, kind of cute. All right, Oscar. Just kidding. You didn't send me any crazy picture, guys. Calm down. Is it cool that after I'm done, I'm gonna go through all your redemptions, scratch them, and send you the redemptions, the code? I'm gonna do it off camera after the stream. All my Hawaiians in the house. Is that good, Oscar? Oh, and now he wants to check. Guys, Oscar's on a one-on-one chat now. He says that's cool. Oscar, the way I do it when I do that for my VIP customers or like big hits, I will send you the front of the card first so you know exactly what the redemption is for, and then I'll send you the code. And I'll do that every time, okay? So it's easy to know what you're redeeming. So also when you redeem, in case they say it, you can make sure it matches up. So, guys, Oscar got my direct line way before he spent 80K. So, but yes, if you are like anything in life, like when I go to Louis Vuitton, I'm not proud of this, but I never have to wait in line. And it sucks. Obviously, my wife has a problem. But every time I walk in there, they happy. It's not a good thing. I wish I'd be with the other guy standing in line. Nope. No, they send me pictures. Oh, your wife was stopped by. I get the worst text messages. Oh, hey, Renee, just so you know, your wife stopped by and she really liked us. Just a heads up in case you need anything. I just write back, unless it's Christmas, don't let her in. And again, I'm married to a Latina, so I'm scared. So I usually just run right over to Louis Vuitton. I talk a lot of shit from the distance, and then I remember I'm going to be sleeping next to her. And I'm like, you know what? Maybe I need to go to the mall. Maybe I need to go to the mall. Oh, she's Latina, all right? She will stab somebody and laugh at you the whole time. No problem. Oh, Ethan, don't be playing like it's no different at your house. You said you're married to a Latina for 17 years. Don't be in here pretending like you run the shit. You be like, you know, we talk shit to them and we back up. And you know, as we are telling them how we like our house, we're scanning for exit points at the same time. You know? Every time me and my wife get in a fight and I know it's about to happen in advance. Yeah, Oscar, he's married to a Latino. He don't run shit. And he's rich. Oscar always rips late night because he has to wait until she goes to bed. Every time I'm about to get in a fight with my wife and I know in advance it's about to happen, I call my boys. I call my friends. I'm like, look, I'm going to have a talk with the wife. In case I don't show up tomorrow, I'm literally driving up to my driveway. I have a talk. If you don't hear by me in the night or in the morning, you call the right people. See? Oscar knows. And Ethan knows. I let them know where I'm at. I'm not a missing person. Nope. Talked to him last night. He definitely made it home. Steve, are you like wanting to get banned? Is it that bad you don't want to be here? All right, here we go. All right, Steve, whatever you say, buddy. If you want to engage with chat like that, you got to make your own show. Well, Steve. All right, Steve, thank you for stopping by. He's out of here. There we go. I did not see. But yeah, it's a relic. It's a relic. We got a fatality. I'm sure I'll be back with a different username in a minute. Trust me, I would love to give Oscar an auto if I had that kind of power. Of course he was fake. He said a lot of dumb stuff earlier. I just tried to be the bigger man. 10 out of 35 would yeah, but he wants no Tani. $10 out of 35. $29 out of 75. Remember, Luz, we just talked about it. We break when she's asleep. It's getting early in the morning. The longer we take, the riskier it gets. 29 out of 99. Otani with the Angels. I have a top 5 account with tops. Thank you, T-Cards. I'm glad you're having a good time. This is what it's supposed to be all about. 19 out of 50. 19 out of 50, Dodgers. This is what a hobby's supposed to be about, having a good time, right? I don't care, Gio. Could care less. You could be, if you say rude stuff, you get banned. I don't care who you are. Do you know who I am? Why should I care, Gio? Is it another person that's going to kick my ass at the National? Or at the conference? Why should I care? Who is he? I'm not a big deal. Nobody ever said I'm a big deal. I don't care. I can Google him and he's $100 million. I still wouldn't care. Gio, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm not trying to sleep with him. Okay, so is he Mafia and he's going to kill me now? Okay. I can't kill anybody with my hands. But I know how to pull a trigger. I don't care. So what? What does that even matter? I really don't care. I don't care who he can kill with his hand. It doesn't matter. Could care less. Scott, don't get banned. I could care less. He's being rude to me. Can't hang out with me. There's like 1,000 other channels he can go to. I did not just ban him. I didn't just ban him. I actually blocked him. How about 9 out of 50? Aaron Judge. Aaron Judge. Aaron Judge. Did you hate Dave? I don't hate anybody. 9 out of 50. Game used. Alright, Gio. Watch this. Do I need to look you up too? How many username does this same dude have all night? There we go. Pick data. Okay. We're going to close the examine. You know it's all like the same friends just hanging out. Like, they go into these chat rooms and they're like, oh, look, he's so important. You should really, like, kiss his ass. I could care less. If you're that important, why in the world would you ever watch me? Why would you hang out with me? Patrick. It's like the same 3 guys. Banned you too, Patrick. It's like literally the same 3 guys. I'm assuming it's Saturday night you guys have a sleepover. I'm assuming it's Saturday night. You guys have a sleepover. Your wife's out of town. You know, boys getting crazy. I'm trying to give him the benefit of the doubt. Thank you, Stoner. I appreciate you. Damn, you banned Geo? You banned Geo? I guess we need to look up Geo. Because it's impossible that anybody ever takes somebody's picture and just steals it and pretends to be somebody because they don't really got anything going on. Be careful, Flohan. Don't look him up. He can kill you with his bare hands. Do I know who he is? I don't care. He was rude to me. I banned him. It's super easy. You used to work with me at NOS. I never worked at NOS Communications. Alright, let's see. He said you pick. I have before. This one. What do I drive? 1974 Pinto restored. 250,000 miles on it. Good luck, Oscar. I never had a job. They never hired me. Something about mental instability. Nice. I haven't watched half of the episodes I've been on. Every Saturday, new seasons. Have not. Good luck, Oscar. Good luck, Oscar. I quit after season 16. I like all product. Whenever a new product comes out, it's always fun. I'm really looking forward to NFL. I tried not to cheat. Oh, Oscar. Oscar. I'm good with my hands, you know this. Because you heard the rumors. You heard the rumors. I know. I know, Poppy. I'm sorry, Oscar. God, I wish I was drinking. Here's the deal, Oscar. Here's the deal. It is late. I might be losing my shit at this point. Between all this threatening and just trying to rip some cards, I might be losing it. So whenever the card in the middle is sunk down deeper, that's a good sign. Not every time, but 8 out of 10 times. I like everybody, J-Doggy. Life is too short. Even if I ban and block you, doesn't mean I hate you. I just don't want to deal with you. So, I don't have a case here. If the card is high up in the middle, a lot of times that's a relic. If we have a chance at an auto, if they have a chance at an auto, do I believe in God? Yes. If it's deeper, we have a good chance at an auto or redemption. Not guaranteed, but 8 out of 10 times. Wow, this is 50-50. This is 50-50. So here's the deal, Oscar. Gotta circulate. Here's the deal. No matter what, you're gonna be happy with this card. No matter what, you're gonna be happy. We just have to find out if we can go nuclears. We just have to find out if we are going nuclears or not. And I seen a color. It's my favorite color. If this is not a relic, it is sexy time. No matter what, it's a good card. But we could go nuclears. But we'll know in a second. We'll know in a second. I wish I could pronounce the word better, but I can't. 10 out of 35, Judge. It's gonna be a bang bang. It's gonna be a bang bang. It's gonna be a bang bang no matter what. We just need to know what kind of bang bang. 46 out of 75, Aaron Judge. I hope he did. I hope this is a Ruben special. I hope this is a Ruben special. It's not a redemption. It's going to be a cart. But I seen color. 42 out of 50. I hope it's a skinny card. It's MVP. It's $4,000. $53 out of 99. Otani, Angels. I would be happy. But we'll see. I hope it's a skinny card. If we have a skinny card, win the game. If we have a skinny card, win the game. No matter what, it's going to be a good card. How's our front looking? 75, 35, 50, and 99. Okay. All right, come on, baby. We not worthy, baby. God, man, Oscar, I was so looking forward to meeting you in person. Now I'm gonna get killed at the industry summit. I wonder if Fanatics is gonna be pissed off. Reality superstar turned big ass breaker, killed at summit. Fuck. I don't want to go out like that. But it is kind of a hell of a story. I think enough to make a Lifetime movie. After the industry summit, I think. I think after the industry summit. Alright, Oscar, this is what I know. It's not a redemption. It's a skinny card, which is usually an autograph. And it's red, which means it's out of 5. No matter what, that's a banger. Now, what I'm hoping, because I know you want it so bad. Guys. Guys. Can everybody just put Otani in chat? Can everybody put Otani in chat? Please let it be Otani. It's a 50-50 shot. I did not peek. I just saw red when I put on the card. When I said I know it's a good card no matter what. Because even if it was a relic out of 5, that's a good card, right? A relic out of 5 is a good card. That's why I said, please God, let it be skinny. Please God, let it be skinny. Because if it's skinny, it's an auto. Now we are 50-50 shot away from being either Otani or Judge. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Show me Angels. Show me Dodgers. Please, 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 please. One time for Daddy. One time for Daddy. I think that says New York Yankees. I think that says New York Yankees. Pretty sure that's a NY. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure that's a NY. You know I'm not good with the whole reading thing. Shohei Ohtani! Shohei Ohtani! 1 out of 5. 1 out of 5, baby. That is insane. That's a big cart. What's that? At least 15,000? We just went nuclears. Oh, I know what it feels like, Oscar. I'm happy. I even ignored the hater in the comment. That's how happy I'm right now. That is insane. 1 out of 5 on Tani? That's insane. Guys, the movie continues. Now it's like 3 o'clock in the morning. I have to get up in half an hour. We've been chasing MVP Otani. Is this one of the most exciting products Topps has ever made? How's your 1 out of 5 Otani on card auto, baby? It's not even fair. Oops. Shit, that didn't work. That didn't work. Hold on. There we go. It's not even fair. Otani, nice clean auto too. Nice clean auto. 1 out of 5. Bargain Hunters breaks. Making movies at midnight. 20 bucks. Oh, 20K or 20 bucks. Yeah, that's nuclears. Actually, that is the... After I seen the red, that is the best possible outcome we could have had. Once I seen the red, that is the best possible outcome. Red Dodgers auto. That is insane. That's a big card. I'm pretty sure that's 20K, Oscar. Oscar, call me crazy. I don't think we should just ship that like that. I mean, I will if you want me to, but that's a big card. That's like, I think that's 20,000 plus. It's up to you. I mean, I do whatever you want me to. That's a crazy card. I mean, I guess I can ship it there, and then your freight. You trust your forwarder really good. He's a good freight forwarder. Yes, he is. Okay. You want me to ship it regular post office 2-day priority? Honestly, I feel like I should take the biggest hits and pull them. No, I think, honestly, this is what I feel. I should go through your box later on and pull out the biggest hits. And then when I come back, so I'm coming back on Thursday night. So I'm not going to ship Friday because I hate for stuff sitting in the FedEx warehouse on Friday. But that following Monday, so not this Monday, but next Monday, I ship it overnight, Monday to Tuesday. And I take care of it myself, and the rest of the stuff I ship your regular post office like always. But I'll go through the lot, and I'll pull out all the bigger hits. And I'm going to send you all the redemptions. But I won't be shipping it for like 7 days. And I'm going to ship it overnight, and I'm going to get your guys' name. I think I have it already anyway. And then he can sign for it overnight. I'll pay for overnight shipping. I'll pay for overnight shipping. Only Lost and Found just went for Breakers Delight basketball. Guys, the show isn't over. We're about to do an $1,800 box of basketball. Thank you so much, Jason. Why do I know that name, Jason Voorhees? That name seems really familiar. I know they have Saturday options. Guys, can I just figure out with Oscar? I promise you, I'm not trying to steal his cart. Shohei Ohtani out of 5 on card auto. He might be good one day. Of course they will do Saturday option. But that's not the point. Number one, it's Saturday right now, so tomorrow is Sunday. And we're sending it to a commercial address that's probably not even open on Saturday. I would have to look, Austin. I have to see. Oscar, this is awesome, right? Yeah. You guys want to hear crazy? I shipped a $100,000 cart with FedEx to Thailand. Oh no, Singapore. I have another customer that literally buys $200,000 worth of carts for me at one time, and he says ship it, no signature, no nothing. He's like, I'm in a safe place. What if something happens? He's like, I'll take the risk. I'm like, okay. Gives me a heart attack every single time. No, the Singapore was scary as hell. FedEx delivered it late 4 times. And then he finally got it delivered at like 11 p.m. I was sweating balls. Because no matter what I do, I can do everything right. If something goes wrong. No. If something goes wrong, it's always the breaker's fault. Whoever just asked me for boxes, I'm not ignoring you. I'm just excited right now. Sounds good. You don't have anybody that happens to be in San Diego, so I can just meet up in person and give it to? Oh, that's not what I mean to. Oh, actually, no? Okay. All right. So let's do this. I'm going to pull all the biggest hits from these products. And I'm going to send you a picture of what I'm pulling. And when I come back next Thursday, I'm going to wait till Monday. And I'm shipping it Monday next day so they get it Tuesday. With delivery confirmation overnight. I'll do priority first. I'll pay for the tracking device you can add. That's like a $200 option. But then we can track it the entire time and know exactly where it's at. Yeah, that's a hell of a cart. We actually also pulled the $3 million Ohtani. That wasn't a case break. Customer bought the spot for $525. It sold on Fanatics Collect for $300. Not 300, for $3 million. That's crazy. Nice hit, baby. Nice hit. Who gets me rich? I get you rich? Nah. You never know. Sometimes good, sometimes bad. No guarantees. That was a hell of a cart, though. Oh, rich in entertainment, yeah. That's why we break to pull stuff like this, you know? But that's not even the card we're chasing. The card we're chasing is the Quad Relic. That's $1 million plus if you hit it. Quad Relic is $1 million plus. Storage Wars. My friend, Storage Wars. There's a dual auto with Judge with Mickey Mantle, but that's not it. There's a Quad Relic on there from the game where he had 10 strikeouts and 3 home runs. Let's get it, baby. Alright, Oscar, I will scratch off all your redemptions before I leave here, and I will send you pictures. And then I'm going to separate the bigger hits so you know exactly what I'm holding. And I'm actually going to drive to my new place on my way home. And I'm going to put it in the personal vault that nobody has access to. Average price of that dual box. I don't know what you mean, my friend. So I'll make sure it's all taken care of. Hey, if the wife yells at you tomorrow, you be like, God no Tani. God no Tani. Alright, only last is found. It's actually kind of nice. We're doing what? Finest Delight? No. Right here. They're in the store if you want one. They're in the store if you want one. Let me go get some finest basketball. Oni, do you know Sack should have some open ones, right? Greg, are you just here to hate and you want me to say it's just a lottery? Yes, we're just gambling. Baccarat. Craps. We're all complete idiots. None of us know what we do with our money. If you only had our money, you could invest it wisely for us. You're the best, Greg. Not Greg, but the other guy. We're back. The redemptions? I will do them after on camera, Oscar, because I'm tired. I don't want to accidentally flash them. You talking about the judge? Or you mean the code of the card on the back? $15A. 15A. That's what you mean, right? The card number? $15A, and it's 1 out of 5. Greg, are we good with this? Auto, yes sir. Good luck, Greg. Let me see. I think that should be enough top loaders. Let's see. We game. I think that card is 20,000 plus. All right, Oscar. When you wake up, you'll have the codes. I'll do it as soon as I'm done with the show on the other ones. And I'll, like I said, I'll send you pictures of whatever we're not shipping. Thank you, Oscar. Much love, like always. I appreciate you. No. That was fun, right, guys? This is exactly what it is. It's Breaker's Delight. Breaker's Delight finest. I'm happy for you, Oscar. I'm happy for you. That was the hell. I'm so glad we pulled it. I started getting excited, but I don't want to like fake hype because, I mean, who knows? I mean, that's very hard to hit. Once I seen the red, that's like the best possible outcome. Desmond Payne, Greg. Sorry, Greg. Desmond Payne. Memphis Grizzlies. Once I saw the red, that was the best possible outcome. Carmelo Anthony with the Knicks. I'm glad he hit it too. Carmelo Anthony with the Knicks. Thomas Sober, rookie. Our rivals, finest. Now my turn to watch him. Judges less, yes. Remember, Otani, all of Japan collects. Brandon Roy, 21 out of 75 with the Blazers. See, Oscar's a true fan. He doesn't care about the money. Guys, you see how much stuff Oscar buys. I don't think he's that worried about the money. It's different. Happy Easter to you too, Donald. Sorry, I just saw that. Happy Easter. God bless you. Thanks, Dirty Thas. I'm just unstable. Otani on card auto 2-5. Out of MVP. Jace Richardson, baseline, Orlando Magic rookie. Good night, Oscar. It is Easter. Miles McBride out of Finest. 5 out of 50. $21 out of 75. Grady Dick. Somebody bought the box, so that it's theirs. Clay Thompson, 93 out of 100 with the Mavs. Micah Peavy, 33 out of 50. Nice rookie for the Pelicans. And 57 out of 75, Jimmy Butler. So box. Not that great, to be honest. Not that great, to be honest. Jace Richardson probably your best rookie for Orlando. Yeah, a lot of people like Geometrics. They're becoming really popular. A lot of people like them. They also became really popular in baseball. Craig, hope you don't hate me. It was so-so. Craig says, I'm doing another one. I'm doing another one. Let's do this. We'll keep track this way. Craig, these are the boxes that were left over from Saks. I think you've been working on them anyway. You go with that, right? I know nothing about them. Just want to make sure you're happy. I can also get a fresh case. I don't care. But I feel like you've been working on these. So you know more than me. Top or bottom? He says top. Good luck, Greg. Greg, did you have a good time tonight? Did you have a good time tonight? It's kind of a nice movie tonight, right? Seems like we're just ripping high-end, high-end, high-end. Get to see all this fun product pulled. Oh, you know what? I do need to get some top loaders. Let me go steal some from Tatiana. Yep, our best pull ever. It was Topps Chrome release day. Literally the first case breaker jumbo. Box number 2. That's like winning Powerball. To Shohei Ohtani gold logo, man. Kyle Filipowski for the Jazz. Matas Buzelis. Nolan Traore with the Nets. Brooklyn. Finishes 57 out of 75. Steph Curry. You're looking for Cooper Flax. You're looking for LeBrons. You're looking for Stephs. Tatiana, why are you still awake, little girl? Paul Gasol. 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10. Tell mommy to pack my Speedo. Miles McBride. New York Knicks. 73 out of 75. Oh yeah, Wemby's still big in this. Wemby's always big. First year licensed Wemby tops. Walter Clayton Jr. 20 out of 25 with the Jazz. Perfect. Matas Buzelis. 48 out of 50. Oh my God, Trader B. Trader B, we've been ripping Transcendent cases. We just pulled up. What's up, AZ Renee? Hope you're well. Blade Hunter, thank you with the raid. Appreciate you. Stephon Castle, 41 out of 75. No means no. We just pulled Notani out of 5 out of MVP. Drop the beast. Rookie of the Year out of 75. And Johnny Broomy, 25 out of 25. Craig, does he not look like Jared Dudley? I appreciate everybody rating. Stop it, Renee. Stop it. Johnny Broomy, 25 out of 20. I know, right? Every time I see him, I think he's Dudley. The Junkyard Dog. Nice Stephon Castle. Still nothing crazy. Probably the Curry is pretty damn nice. Tip tray. No, don't tip me, guys. I appreciate you. Don't tip me. I'm not worthy. Trader B was joking on nuts. Alaska for me too. Thank you. Don't tip me, guys. Stop it. I have no questions. I have no questions. Thank you, Stona. Don't tip me. It is my birthday. No means no. Oh, Trader B says we're going to continue the Transcendent movie. Trader B, we had some crazy stuff. It is my birthday today. It is. I know you got the next one, Greg. Hold on. Guys, we're about to do another $1,800 box. And then we're going to go another $25,000 trade. Another $25,000 Transcendent case. Why not? Trader B, you want to hear something cool? You know who ripped? I've been ripping Transcendent all night. Birthday Speedo Mojo. You know who just ripped the last case of Transcendent? You just know who ripped the last case of Transcendent? Blake Snell from the Los Angeles Dodgers. Blake Snell from the... I tripped and I fell on a box. All right, guys. Can we do some support for my boy Greg? Only last is found. Can we put some fire in chat for this box? Yeah, Blake Snell with the Dodgers wasn't here early. He ripped the case. Can we put some fire in chat? I'm proud you did too, Stoner. Let's put some fire in chat. Come on, there's 1,000 in here. We can put a little bit of fire in here. For the family. For the family. Is Moon awake? Somebody wake up Moon. Everybody call Moon's phone right now. He needs to be here for this movie. Everybody call my boy Moon. Alright, come on. Alright, we like this. We're going to start you off with a little bit of Luca. We're going to start you off with a little bit of Luca. Clay, I actually can't give you Moon's number, but he might shoot me. You know what? Trader B, you know I love you. Trader B, you're good either way. We're calling Moons right now. We're calling Moon. Calling Moon. His boss is ripping some Transcendent. Moon needs to be awake. Luca, baby! Carmelo Anthony with the Knicks. This guy. Look, young generation. Sleeping at 3:13.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail.
This kid. I mean, no dedication for the grind. No dedication for the grind. How about 19 out of 25? Cedric Howard, baby. You're going to like the next one, though. All right. Better. Better. What, like
Your
his...
call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up.
Hey Moon, this is Renee from Storage Wars. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. I don't know why you're sleeping. Number one, you don't have an answering message. And I'm here with 1,023 to homies. And Trader B is about to rip a case. I don't know why you're awake. I don't know why you don't answer your phone. I rang it twice. And please do us a favor. Can you say a message like, hey, this is Moon. I can't get to the phone. Call me back. Bye. Wow, that was a messed up message. I don't even know what the hell I just said to him. I might be starting to get delusional. Kevin connected 25. Greg, how's your 9 out of 25? Cedric Howard rookie. 9 out of 25. Cedric Howard rookie. We like him for Memphis. He said, okay. Okay. It's a bang bang. Miles McBride, 7 out of 35. Electrifying signatures. Mark Williams, now with the Suns, 5 out of 35. Actually having the best season of his career, I think. Before injury, though. But he's about to come back. If he didn't already come back. De'Aaron Fox, 34 to 100. Good morning. What do you mean morning? It's nighttime. It's nighttime. What do you mean morning? How about 36 out of 50? Trader B is about to put in a movie. 36 out of 50. You're very welcome, Blue Thunder. Hope you're having a better thing. Hi. I need some damn coffee. Boyles, 31 out of 75. Greg, I hope you're happy. Medium boxes. The Cedric Howard is pretty nice. Medium boxes. No Cooper. No Con. I object. I'm sorry. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. I give it back to the people, Danny. I give it back to the people. Are you hugging Wemby like that? You're going to get a lawsuit, buddy. Ridiculous. Greg, I know you're going to rip more of these with Cole or Sack. Tell him Renee said the first box, $200 off. You know, and the only reason I'm doing it, not because these sucked, but because I feel like I totally wasn't giving you all the attention you deserve. Probably half because I'm delusional at this point. So just tell him Renee said first box, $200 off. You're welcome. That's Price. Price who? Give me full names. I'm like barely. Oh, Price Young. Nice. I like Price Young. Quarterback, right? Oh shit, wrong sticker. Quarterback, Carolina, right? That's who we talking about. He almost came to Miami. I was so hoping he would come to Miami. At least that was the rumor, Will. I'm like, yeah, send him to Miami. We'll take him. We'll take him. MVP is 4,000. Trader B, you got a tough decision. $25,000 case. Do we take the one behind me? Or I have one more in the safe? Or I think I got one in Zach's room. No music. No music. It's okay. You want Zach's case? Oh, you just want to hit big and then be like, oh, Renee took Zach's case. Let me go get it. I see your game plan. I see your game plan. Torture my fellow Kentuckian. Hold on, I'll be right back. Running to Zach's case. How do we know this is Zach's case? Because he spent his hard time decorating it. Is it just me or is that misspelled? I feel like that's misspelled. Transcendent? That's misspelled, isn't it? I'm like delusional at this point. I think I'm on a 12-hour stream. And I worked 6 hours before that. No wonder he didn't sell it. It's missing a C, right? Hey, I'm an immigrant. I'm not sure. I was looking at it earlier. I'm like, this doesn't seem right. We have to send him a message. Have to send him a message. Like, what's this product? What's this product? Trader B, is this what we going with? You paid for Transcendent, but this is Transcendent. I didn't call Slizzo, I called Moon. I don't know Slizzo. Are we good with this, Trader B? Moon is gonna wake up. It's like, oh my god, why did Renee call me 3 times?
been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up.
I got one more. Hey, Moon, it's Renee again. I'm sorry about my message earlier. I hope I didn't come across as angry. But are you really going to sleep through this $25,000 movie? Are you really going to sleep through this $25,000 movie? Call me back. I miss you. Actually, Trader B, I got two more here. Plus, I got another 30 at my other vault. Alright, one more for good mojo. It's like Cable Guy. I still got 30 more. This product is super hot. It's way better than last year. And last year was badass.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up.
Hey, Moon, it's Renee again. I'm sorry, I know this is awkward, and I know I said earlier I miss you, but I just wanted to say, I mean like as a friend, like no Diddy or anything like this, but I really miss you, bottom of my heart, man. We pros. Seriously, if you wake up, come watch this movie. It's not the same without you. I love you. God. What has my life come to? Leon, you want the box? That's what concerns you in that whole message, Renee? It's not the I love you part? Actually, I do love Moon. Moon is my guy. Moon is a good soul. Hey, all my card people is like, what the hell is going on right now? Some people just like them. They're nice boxes, but I used to collect them until I got stacks of crap. I'm like, that's it. I'll throw them all out. All my card people are like, what the hell is watching right now? Guys, if you don't know, Moon is a legend in the coin business. Trader B is his boss, which is even a bigger legend. And we've been friends for a long time, so that's why. If you know that part of me, it's funny. If you don't, you probably think I'm weird as hell. But that's okay. Love cards. Love cards. Hey, Trader B, you want to see what I just won at auction yesterday? I thought I was going to have to spend like $2,500 on it. I got it for like under $1,000. I'm going to show you anyway. 1933 Skybirds. It's a sealed pack, graded, and a PSA 6. There's only 12 graded packs in the world. I was willing to pay like $2,500 plus buyer's premium, and I got it for just under $1,000, like $9.45. 1 cent pack. And it's from the year 1933. 1933. Depends. Try to beyond. Don't tease me. I will speed rip this box. I will speed rip this box. You want to tease it, right? That one, well, it's a pack, so, but I bought it for the pack. I'm not opening the cards. Open it in 2033. Let's see if we have an invite. Let's see if we have an invite. No invite. No invite. Oh. No invite. Thanks, Ronnie. No invite. Ha. Too late. We hit 3 invites so far. I lost track on our case count, but we probably did like 13, 14, maybe 15, and we hit 3 so far. Danya, you have to just buy anything with us. I mean, don't do tonight because it's kind of an expensive show tonight. You can go to any one of our 4 channels. And then when you do, just send a DM saying you want an autograph from Renee and Casey. And we'll throw something in. It's for Transcendent Party. It's a super high-end VIP event. There's only 110 invites. I'm pretty sure Blake just has to make a phone call. It's not Rich P, it's just a high-end show tonight. Raphael Devers. Raphael Devers with the Giants, right? He's with the Giants now. Trader B, I forgot. What's your number 1 team? I don't want to guess because I always get it wrong. Mets, Luis Angel Acuna. Cups. Okay. By the way, guys, this is just a full play. Yeah, Corey, it's a $25,000 case. Even these base cards are very limited. Just because they're not numbered, everything in this product is good. Even the base cards do well. This is just a full play. I pulled a soup out of this earlier. Ozzie Smith for the Cardinals. And Alex Bregman. Boston. 13 out of 25. Buster Posey, yep. How about 6 out of 10? Autograph on card. Bobby Witt Jr., baby. How's your Bobby Witt Jr.? He's kind of good. He's kind of good. Bobby Witt Jr. Trader B never sells his cards. He's allergic to selling them. Randy Johnson with the Diamondbacks. The Birdman. Oh, I pulled a 101 Giants earlier. Who did we pull from the Giants earlier? Who was it? Buster Posey? 101 Superfractor. Ellie De La Cruz. Ellie De La Cruz with Cincinnati. Oh, I need some more sleeves. Have you ever watched Cops? There's a very famous episodes. They beat me. For their defense, I did run. I thought I was fast. Apparently I'm not. And then I got a little bit of a beating. Went a little bit viral. Went a little bit of viral. So that's probably where you see me. But I recovered. Too hot for TV. Pretty much, John. I don't like talking about it. Go ahead. Go ahead. Kirby Bucket, Minnesota. Pack number 2. Not a bad first pack. Not a bad first pack. Here's Bobby again on the base. Rhett Lauder, rookie. And Corey Seager for Texas. It is a personal, sir. It's a personal. It was. I'm still scared of loud sounds. Still scared of loud sounds. And I try not to run anymore. At all. Any type of running. 25 out of 25. Adrian Beltre. Send me a message, Albert. Not right now, but I will off. I don't know. There's something wrong with me, TMS. How about 1 out of 5? Cam Smith, Houston. It's a big-time rookie. I've been traumatized a lot. 1 out of 5. People touched me. I don't like talking about it. Oh, we hit a Larry David earlier, yes. Cam Smith. I was, John. Cam Smith is huge. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. with the Blue Jays. No, because they do cross promotion stuff. I pulled John Adams yesterday, which is probably one of my favorite pulls. Jackson Holiday. No, Bassana's not in yet. Alaska Moose. I don't like talking about it. I don't like talking about it, guys. Clayton Kershaw with the Dodgers. Kershaw with the Dodgers. Very nice. Very nice. Ellie De La Cruz. Kirby Bucket with Minnesota. Hold on, let me just rip this case right now. Connor Norby with Miami. Bo Bichetti, 18 out of 25. Sure do. Ooh, you're going to like the next one. Trader B, how do you feel about the Phillies? I know you hate certain teams. How do you feel about the Phillies? You like the Phillies? Okay. Well, I'm happy to report. How's your 12 out of 25 on-card auto Price Harper? 12 out of 25 on-card auto Price Harper. Can we get a bang, bang, baby? Bang, bang, baby. Bryce Harper. Perfect. David Ortiz. I only had one case with no autos and had a couple cases with one auto. The highest we had is 3 autos. It's usually 2. Jace Petty. And Chicago Cubs legend, Sammy Sosa. Sammy Sosa. Him and Mark McGwire. Safe baseball. Thanks, guys. Sorry, I'm ripping this case right now. I still love them. You know why I like them? After 9/11, as a kid, I always... not as a kid, I was a young man. I mean, I was in my early 20s. But I remember him running on Wrigley's Field with the American flag. And that was like a moment that actually made me cry. I don't know why, but it's a big moment in baseball for me. It's like a moment I'll never forget. It is what it is. USA! 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 We did it yesterday, baby. Christian Campbell. Boston. Damn, you're younger than me. Yeah, I thought it was great. Aaron Judge. All right. You're right, I did turn 28.99. Is that how old you are, Big Red? Garrett Cole. Damn, you're young. Big Red, technically, I could be your daddy. Dad? Garrett Cole. Yeah, not like that. I'm 49, I'm telling you, technically. Dylan Cruz, 16 out of 25. Well, are you? No. Dylan Cruz, 7 out of 10. Roki, you should have bought an MVP box. Did you see what we hit? You're not gonna be happy. Sandy Koufax, Dodgers. Hi. Ellie. Otani out of 5 auto, yes. Thank you, Chelsea. Juan Soto with the Mets. I thought you were older just because you seem so mature and friendly. You have a really straight head on, and I know what you do for a living, so, and just a little bit about you, right? So, I thought you were older. I'm surprised you're only in your 20s. You're like way ahead of the game. Happy for you. That's good. Robert Hassel, the third. Yeah, no, you're good. I'm happy for you. Proud to call you my friend, my friend. Stop it. I'm proud to call you my friend. All right. That was our warm-up, guys. California. That's our warm-up. Now, guys, now we're going to get to sexy time. Now it's where the big boys play. This is... Thank you, No Limit Picking. This is where the movies are made. The main event. I need more fire. Are we ready to rumble? Are we ready to rumble? We have 8 cards on top, plus 2 more on the bottom. Plus 2 more on the bottom. Plus 2 more on the bottom. Good luck. Good luck. Well, we already checked the ticket. There's no ticket. There's no ticket. There's no ticket, unfortunately. 7 out of 10. Atlanta Braves. Austin Riley. Nice ass patch. Nice ass patch. Holy patch. Holy patch. Nice ass patch for the Braves. 7 out of 10. These patches, Topps did such a good job with these patches this year. Incredible, I tell you. Incredible, I tell you. Incredible, I tell... Oh, shit, Redemption. Redemption. Show me Superfractor 101. Show me Superfractor. Show me something nice. Show me something nice. Transcendent Collection. Transcendent Collection. Relic Card Base. Marcelo Maya with the Boston Red Sox. Roman is not in this. This is 25 still. Roman will be next year. I am. Marcelo Maya. Very nice. Very nice. World Series game used. World Series game used. Austin Wells. 15 out of 25 for the Yankees. 15 out of 25 for the Yankees. Game used. Thanks for watching, Cindy. Thank you for watching. Wow, back-to-back World Series. Trevino, Yankees, 6 out of 25. Jose Trevino. Jose Trevino. Game used. Traded B, so that's a special new inserts. All these were used at the World Series. All these were used at the World Series. It's not just game used. It's World Series game used. It's World Series game used. St. Louis Cardinals. Dark Age, don't be jealous. And I would love some chicken wings. But in the meanwhile, we're going to have to ban you from this show. And we also have to block you for life. But if you do have chicken wings, please send them. Thank you. St. Louis, Albert Pujols. 18 out of 25. 18 out of 25. It's just jealousy. They're mad because I got 1,000 people in here and I'm selling cases for $25,000. You got to remember, these people that think that's small, this $25,000 sale alone is more than they're going to sell the entire year. And I've done it like 8 times tonight. So they just get mad and they think by hating it's like somehow they advance their life, but they never will. So they just come and hate. Albert Pujols, 18 out of 25. It's actually kind of a sad existence. Honestly, I kick him and I ban him, but at night, before I go to sleep, I say a little prayer for them. I say a little prayer for them. What's up, Japan? Send some sushi. Jay, send some sushi. No chicken wings. It's going to take me out. They're both great. I love Transcendent. They're very different, Northside Rocks. They're very different. Is it wrong to get made fun of for chicken wings and then just straight up ask for sushi from the next guy? Is that wrong? We hope there's a logo man in this. Baltimore Orioles out of 5. Baltimore Orioles out of 5. How about 1 out of 5? The legend, Cal Ripken Jr. Iron Man, baby. Iron Man. Very nice. For sure, you should try dinner at like 3 in the morning. Mr. Dependable. What's up, Striper? Haters hate. Astros. I know that's a Trader B's favorite team. Astros. That plays though. 2 out of 25. Cam Smith, rookie. 2 out of 25. Cam Smith, rookie. You funny, Haley. How's your Cam Smith? How's your Cam Smith? L.A. Dodgers, baby. L.A. Dodgers. Roki Sasaki, 2 out of 25. That's his rookie too, by the way. That's a rookie. How's your Roki Sasaki? Bang, bang, baby. What? This guy's going to be special. Already won a World Series. Sasaki, 2 out of 25. I pulled 2 101s of his already. But wait, there's more. We're not over yet. Wait, there is more. He has risen. Happy Easter, my friend. There is more. Let's look over here first because I kind of seen this one. Yeah, that's a close comparison, Lanko. I just would say this is better than Flawless. 3 out of 10. Jazz Chisholm. It's a total Yankees case. Jazz Chisholm, second baseman. All right, hopefully we can finish off with a bang on the left. We need a little banger. Otherwise, this was just kind of an average case. I mean, some nice names, but we need a big one. We need something large. Roki's the best card so far. We need a 101, baby. Show me a super fractor. One time do it for Date. Sweat it. Sweating it. Okay, where's the number? Come on, help me out here. Their personals in the store. I see rookie, but I don't see a number. It's not dual. I see rookie. Saw the rookie shield. Where the hell's the number at? 101! Christian Campbell! Red Sox! JT, you gotta enjoy it. 101. Christian Campbell. Not the best 101, but not the worst 101. It's middle. We'll take it. He's been on fire so far. Well, that's a good sign then. That's a good sign then. 101 rookie. We take. We take. We like 101 rookies. We like 101 superstars or rookies. Hitting every... That's actually good. I haven't followed him. Corey said he's been on fire. Maybe bigger than we think. That's a rookie. Yes, it's 2025 product still. Transcendent and Dynasty is usually one of the last products to come out. That's why everything in here is game used. That's why everything in here is game used. Good morning. You're very welcome, Trader B. You want to see a quick run back? If somebody buys one, I'll do it. Riley. You don't really like Boston, right, Trader B? Pujols. Trevino. Campbell. Best card, 101. Chisholm out of 10. Sasaki out of 25. Smith out of 25. And Cal Ripken. Plus our base. So you're saying you're not that excited about the Pujols. Not that excited about the Pujols. Guys, if anybody else wants to rip a case, I got 2 more here. I do have more cases, just not tonight. They had a secret undisclosed location. Simmering. Simmering. Bryce Harper, that's nice, out of 25. Bobby Witt Jr. out of 10, that's nice. He barely signs in this so far. Dylan Cruz. What's a crazy statement? Oh, that's just how he likes it, Big Rob. Like we sell, you can promote your channel, but I'm not going to charge you for it. Just promote it in chat. David, these are in the store. They're 25,000. Just type in Transcendent. I love to gamble. He is a Cubs fan. What gave it away? What gave it away? I played like a couple weeks ago, not too much lately. I've just been really busy. Venom should be around the corner soon again, right? So I'll play that this time. I'll play both. Of course, we have to, Miss Short. Besides, but we do the same thing even if you buy cheaper cases. Obviously with this one it's very expensive. But we do the same thing. Yep. Good night, T-Cards. Well, if you really feel that way about it, just don't play. Simple. There's bots sometimes, but there's a lot of stuff there's no bots. Like go to reshuffle. Go ahead, Bobby. Just go play reshuffle. You know, when people always say like, oh, I've never seen that in life, it's because life plays so slower compared to online, and you probably just haven't played enough hands of poker. I've seen everything in life. You just haven't played enough poker. No, I don't. It's not the app, so reshuffle is something that ACR does, like especially if you play like games like 4-5 card games, because let's say 3 of us play like a 4-card game like Omaha or 5-card, right? You're very welcome, Dirty Thoughts. Hope you had a good time. So if 3 of us play, we can sit next to each other and share the screens, and we see 12 cards, right? A quarter of the deck. So what happens? You don't get to see your cards until it's actually your turn. And if you fold, those cards get reshuffled in. So you never know what's out. It's called reshuffle. It's actually genius. Makes it very hard to collude. Because if we play next to each other, you'd be like, okay, I know the aces are gone because we folded 2. I got 1 in my hand. That's 1 on the board. Nobody has an ace, right? But if those aces get reshuffled, it means nothing. It's called reshuffle. Certain games on ACR have it. I think it's like 3 black little signs. And then you'll see it. Alright, guys. I'm giving 30-second warning. If nobody else wants anything, I'm going to go think about my life. I appreciate y'all being here tonight. I hope you guys had fun. Older stuff. Nothing too crazy, Serge. Happy Easter. Me too, but somebody said if I eat 6, I'm gonna die. Totally killed my chicken wings options. That is true, Ronnie, but you know how it is. I didn't get this sexy by only eating 5. I didn't get this good looking by only eating 5. I'm kind of committed. Thank you, Snapback. I appreciate you. Guys, I might die at the industry summit, so if I don't see you, remember I love you guys. Say something nice at my funeral. I don't have enough time, Dale, but I will play the main event. I'll probably do some mixed games. No, you're too young, Big Red. You have your whole life ahead of you. I've been on this planet for a long time. Shex, you've been here with the whole night? You gangster. I think Shex has been with me here almost 11 or 12 hours. That's funny. Thanks, Rockhounds. Have you been here the whole night? It's only 6. Oh, yeah, I forgot you're in Thailand. Thailand, right? I am. Yeah, I'll play the main event, Marty. And I'll probably play some mixed games. Thank you so much, JHD girls. 78, I was born in 77. Happy birthday, thank you. Did he say Thailand? Yes. My chat is too fast. Should we raid somebody? Should we guys, we should raid like a small person, I feel like. We should like totally blow somebody's day. Don't leave yet, guys. We should like, not blow, I mean like blow somebody's mind. Let's see. Let's see. Don't leave yet, guys. I want to rip some different category. Oh, you know what? Shit, nobody's on. On this nothing? I just sold $250,000 in product. What are you talking about, Vintage Rebel? I just sold literally $250,000. Sparkle Power. I got like so much stuff. I gotta go to the new warehouse. It's gonna take at least an hour and a half. Plus, I gotta clean all this up. It is like insane. There's nothing. I just sold $250,000 worth of product. In 11 hours. You know what? This guy says Old School Sunday. Old School Sunday. Guys, I love you. My chat is going crazy. I'm not going to read all this. Sorry that nothing is going on. I apologize. I love you guys. Thank you for an insane show. You guys are the best. Make sure you follow our friend Trader B. Make sure who else was rating us earlier. If you guys haven't seen it, we got 4 channels. I'm actually the worst of this entire company. Bargain Hunters Breaks 2 is my daughter. Bargain Hunters Breaks 3 is Sack from Kentucky. If you've never seen him before, it's insane. And Bargain Hunters Breaks 4 is the famous CC. Really interesting breaker. Especially if you like Bowman. You want to check out Bargain Hunters Breaks 3. I love you guys. If you like my show, you're going to love the rest. I'll be back in a few days. If I don't get killed at the event. Love you guys.
You guys looking for? Holy cow. You guys football guys, I got some bigger stuff here. Let's start here. Here, since you asked, the first one I saw, let's start with a Christian Watson auto, and then we'll go even bigger. 15-second Christian Watson auto.